Why, hello.
Oh God, is this the internet?
Is this where we are? Is this where we belong? I thought it was.
I was just in bed. I don't even know how I got here.
That's the Uncle Jimbo syndrome.
Yeah, well, just whatever.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Kunai with shades. What's going on, Spider? No and no. Okay. What's up, Lucy? Did I have a dream where I now just getting a flashback here? I don't think it was a dream. I think I said it on stream. I don't know now. I made an Uncle Jimbo joke when I don't think I should have. I don't remember. But what else is new with that, right?
I was going to say that. Are you sure that's a dream? That just sounds like something you would have done.
I think I did it. I think I did it. I just don't remember what it was, but it was pretty fucked up. I'm drinking. What the fuck am I drinking today? I'm drinking. I think you left these behind, by the way. No,
very
I don't think you're Uncle Jimbo, Lucy, but maybe.
What are you drinking?
Browell Brothers sours. The sours. Did you leave those behind?
Yes, I left those.
These are from good Marshall, Minnesota.
They were okay at best.
They're that's the perfect description. Okay at best. Are you pouring beer into a mug with ice? No, I'm pouring a sour beer into a pint glass. And that is
I'm still trying to fill my glass. Hold
okay at best. That's fine. But yeah, we got an interesting shoe today. We're going to
is it?
Yeah, we got the news. We got ghosts again. We got Bizarro Bub back. So we're gonna get, perfect, absolutely perfection of ghosts. God damn. It's a long one. It's a 15-minute video with only 5. So he's gonna give the best commentary of how it could be pareidolia, but more than likely it's a demon out to get him. Uncle Jimbo the demon.
Yeah, it seems likely.
Yeah. So, it's just it's gonna be a little interesting. It's gonna be pretty great. And then we got do we have Long Dong? I think I fucked up. We don't have Long Dong today, boys. I didn't.
Don't worry,
I didn't even realize
just as good.
No, that's in the main news.
You put it in the main news?
Well, I didn't. I forgot Cheese Man's not on.
Just take the video and put it in the Long Dong segment.
No, I'll improv it. We'll figure it out. We got it. There was one thing I was gonna watch. That was debating watching. Oh, that's more ghosts though.
I just drank 3 beers worth of foam right off the bat, and now I feel bad in my tummy.
He said it last week. I know. I forgot. I know. Foam is so much air.
Yeah.
What word for seeing dicks and everything? What's the word for seeing dicks and everything? He said it last week. Who said it last week? Oh yeah. What is that thing for seeing dicks and everything? Is Star Trek Discovery any good? The first 2 seasons were fine. Well, first season was fine. Second season, Pike is sexy, and Pike, I could just watch his eyes forever. Then no. Then the answer is no right after that. Oh God, no. I haven't even caught up to the end of the new one. But no, definitely, that's a big fucking no. No, it's not all about Pike, but in second season he's there, and just because he's there and he's so fucking dreamy, it kind of makes it okay. We got the game challenge. I hear it's bigger dick, harder.
Yeah, the last 2 were not big enough dick. You were too successful.
I failed at Tetris.
So yeah, so I had to crank it up a little bit. You only failed it once out of like 5 goes.
I failed Mario too. But yeah, you're right. That was the first attempt at using anything though. But yeah, you're right, because I'm the best though. You gotta understand.
Yeah,
I'm very curious how like backwards games did you go? Like weird shit, like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde beat the 3rd level.
Oh no, I wouldn't do that to you.
It's impossible.
The only bad game that's on there has the best soundtrack, so like it balances out.
In Dr. Jekyll?
No.
Oh,
I don't have Jekyll. I'm not gonna make you do Dr. Jekyll. Are you kidding me?
Because you don't want to go through it.
I don't want to have to play that game.
I know, right? It's all about the Pike, figuratively speak. Yes, it's always about the Pike. Yeah.
Northern? Sure. Are there other kinds of pike?
Yeah, trout.
Pike trout?
Yeah.
This sounds like you're making up a shit.
Like fish in water.
I am not gonna
pike in water, trout in water, pike trout in water.
Pike water trout?
Pike water trout.
Fuck.
I know. Think about it.
Really makes you think.
Okay, so think about this. All right, you got fish. Pike.
Oh, I didn't think it's all the way through when I was poured it.
So pike comes semen in fish. But a lot of semen. Semen go everywhere. Trout come along. Oh no, in egg, pike trout.
Also, eye, mouth.
Eye, mouth.
Yeah.
Sometimes in the eye.
Ears.
That's called bukkake fish.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck is
There's some
going on?
frogs out there. They're
yeah.
like cod. It's fucked up.
Oh, we'll talk about frogs shortly, a little later today. Did we say northern pike? No, but we did say we are the bold. Which camera? There we go. Bold north, motherfuckers. Yeah. This is the most okay beer I've
This
ever
is an
had.
exercise.
Nah, it's fine. Don't forget the steelhead. Steelhead pike trout. Can never forget the
Oh my
steelhead
God.
with the steel book. The steelhead holding a steel book.
You bought the steelbook cod?
Steelbook cod. Yes.
Yeah.
Of course. Who wouldn't?
Limited edition.
Limited editions.
Did you hear about the guy who caught the golden crappie? And that's apparently a big ass deal.
No. What the fuck?
I suddenly saw that like a couple of hours ago. Some guy caught a yellow crappie in Minnesota, and people are like,
But crappies suck, and I stand by that for life.
no, they do suck. But what if it was gold?
Like, I remember growing up, and like they'd always fish up crappies, and then they'd want to
Yeah,
like,
it's the easiest fucking fish to catch.
yeah, and then they cook it, but they can't fillet it because there's not enough meat on there. So you're eating, and you have to pick out all the fucking bones, and fuck
Yeah, I hate
that, man. Fish bones suck. Not wishbone.
If you're really good,
Fishbone.
if you're good at filleting, you can get a nice little tiny strip of meat.
Yeah, of a crab. Oh my god.
Yeah,
I
prefer that than
fish
trying to
bones.
eat around the fucking bones.
I just don't eat. Like I think how people think not eating is like out of the question.
Oh, man.
I would so rather not eat than have to like work to eat.
This is Toby doesn't understand the problem. As somebody who's accidentally eaten a fish bone,
Yeah.
Toby doesn't understand the fucking problem of eating a whole fish.
Right.
It
Wishbone,
fucking
the dog
scratch
is
you.
great.
It hurt.
No, I said Wishbone is the boy. He's a good boy, actually. You've not eaten a whole fish.
Toby, if you've eaten a fish bone, you wouldn't even suggest that.
All of us from Minnesota have eaten a fish bone.
It
Not on
sucks.
purpose.
I hate it.
Sucks. He's just being full of shit right now. Wow, dude, is Wishbone on Amazon Prime? Is that a watch partyable thing? Because that would just be
You should
fun.
make a new show about watching
just
Wishbone.
That's all it is. But I just remember the kid in the stupid bowl cut is a twat.
Sounds right. I mean, it's a kid in a bowl cut.
I know. I mean, anyone with a bowl cut's usually a twat, right?
I've never known anyone with a bowl cut
My
who's
brother
cool.
used to have a bowl cut all the time.
Is your brother cool?
No.
All right, yeah, we're still okay.
No Wishbone. But they do have Arthur. No way. They have Reading Rainbow on there, too.
Walking down the street.
They have all
Everybody
the
that
Arthur?
you
No,
meet
they only have season 10
has
of
an
Arthur.
original point of view.
Only season 10 of Arthur. That's so fucking weird. Why only
It's the only one you
season 10?
need.
Is it?
Yeah, well, all the other seasons were super racist, and
No, they weren't.
I don't know why they're excluded.
They took Ancient Aliens off Amazon Prime, boys. It's gone.
How are you going to learn about the truth now? How are you going to learn about those ancient archaeologist scientists?
They took the
space
show
guys?
Ancient Aliens off. God damn it. I just saw it. I was wondering. I know they started slowly removing them. Fucking fascists. They just didn't want us knowing about the truth. That's all it
Yeah,
was.
they're trying to stop it from getting out there.
They didn't want us to know about the ancient astronaut theorists.
Yeah, those are the ones.
Which we watched a different show when they said the same fucking line, and I got angry. No space
Maybe
chariots
they
of
all
God?
watch each other.
Probably not. It's the same people, except for these. Oh man, they're so depressing. One of them, the last one we watched on Thursday, they literally had like sirens going on in the background because wherever they were like filming it, like there's some cop shit, and it was going on a lot. And I'm like, why not just cut the take and redo it? But nope, like you hear like ambulances, fire trucks, probably trying to stop them from telling the truth. You know?
Of course. That's like the other thing the fire department does, other than fires.
Right. No, the fire truck's a cover. It's trying to emulate the space chariot of God.
The fire guys, I forgot when they're called. What is a fireman called? He's called a fireman. You know why they call him the fireman? Because they light the buildings on fire to cover up the alien conspiracy.
Mm-hmm. And they're only men, because women wouldn't do that.
No. Women are cool.
Uh,
They make calendars for the firemen, though.
that's true.
Yeah.
Wait, you're talking about the pinups?
Don't call them out on here.
Don't call you. Okay, you're the one who did it.
Don't blow up their spot.
I thought the calendar thing for firemen
It's
were the dudes. I thought everyone.
Respectable models.
I thought the thing about fireman calendars was the dudes. Wasn't that the thing? No.
You can't have equal opportunity pinups. What are you talking about?
I was pretty sure that was like a calendar everyone seeked. The dude.
I've known some fire people. I don't know if I want to see them with their shirt off.
I don't.
My
care if they
uncle
have
was
it
a
off.
fire guy.
See, I'm a free the shirt or free the nip. I don't know, but I'm saying.
Well, no one would buy my calendar.
Someone would buy it. The guy from
That's true.
Lamageddon
Somebody would
buy
buy it. Yeah, I lied. I'm sorry.
You should be sorry. But why did Nazis make an Antarctic base? Yeah, why did the Nazis have point-to-point travel UFO saucers that could do anything, yet they lost the war?
Oh, they lost the war because they went to a moon base.
Yeah, okay, the moon base, yes, to recover.
And
yeah.
Then they live there now, and they have their own planet, and it's great.
That makes sense.
It's Nazi planet. We should send all of our current Nazis up there because they missed the original ship, and that would solve a
current
lot of
Nazis
problems.
don't believe we went to the moon.
Oh, that's the problem, isn't it?
It's a huge problem.
We need to educate them by sending them to the fucking moon.
Educating them. That's a lost cause, friend. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking Nazis. I even hate
Still a
saying the
problem in
word.
Canada right now.
I know. I made that joke earlier. I was talking with some Canadians playing Zomboid, and they all made a comment about. Oh, actually, one can actually hear the trucker's horns. Like apparently that's going on wherever he is, and he says, "Oh yeah, like that's our only problem or something." I'm like, "Your problem." He was basically alluded that Canada has it a little nicer than America. I said that may be true, but in Canada, you guys have people that wear hats saying "Make America Great Again" for some reason, protesting in Canada that are Canadian.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, they want if America is great, I'll make Canada even better.
But they also what's going on, Beast? They have that in Australia though. Australia, it's rampant. Well, not rampant, but it's not. Unfortunately, it's not uncommon enough that shit's going on in there. Because we have
Monk
freedom.
is true. We just have so much freedom here. We're just
which is the
fucking bald eagle came in through the window and fucking came freedom all over my face. It was great.
That was Uncle actually.
Yeah, I repressed it.
Who's the woman who tweeted like something like AR does not stand for assault rifle, it stands for Armalite rifle or something like that. You should learn it was like you should know what you're talking about before you try to control guns or something.
Yeah, augmented reality. There we go.
QAnon, bitch. Yes. And then someone responded back about controlling women's body. It was funny though. I don't know. A lot of weird shit going on. I tried. What the fuck was that? I tried actually to not. There was a lot of news stories I could have included, but I didn't want to over political it. I mean, that's really all it came down to. I kept a lot of it out, like how there are 3 states that are doing weird shit in their schools. I mean, they're doing it. One of them's Iowa, Indiana.
This isn't the furry thing, is it?
No, this is the one where they're putting cameras in the school, and if you ever teach anything that would counter Christian beliefs, the teacher will be fined, or anything harmful towards Christianity. The teacher will be fined $10,000, not the school, the teacher individually. So it's like evolution, critical race theory, all that stuff. Yeah. It's a wonderful time we live in.
But we
guys.
can't put cameras on cops.
We'll get to that. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? Like when people yeah, it was that person. Larry. It just fucking sucks because like what? Cameras in schools?
Don't you dare
that have
say that
audio on, and who's gonna monitor? Like someone reported they listened to it. But still, also, separation of church and state. But yeah, fuck that.
No.
That's even a basic.
There's already, you could go to Christian school if you want.
You can.
Yeah, they have schools.
Oh, it's so fucking dumb.
Which also is kind of dumb, but I'll accept that. Sure.
Well, no, he's
Like
not on the
private
cams.
Catholic
It's just,
school.
I'm assuming a student, which all the kids now are being brainwashed one way or another to their parents' political values, is just going to report it, and then they're going to listen to it. The fact that the cameras have audio on it, like, how much are they spending on cameras, too? Are fucking these cameras going to be so much money? And where are they all being stored? All the data of it all? High enough
cloud.
quality with audio?
Maybe they'll get a picture of a ghost finally.
Oh, I'm all for it now.
Yeah.
Who's going to pay for it? Well, they're going to cut.
The taxpayers! Yay!
What they're going to do is they're probably going to cut the teacher's budget.
Oh, right.
That's unfortunately probably what they're going to do. It's not to censor atheists. I don't even think it has anything to do with directly atheism or evolution.
Oh, yeah, no.
It actually, I
They'd
think
be mad about any religion other than Christianity. Let's be fair.
It's not even that. I don't even think it's to do with religion technically. I think it's about critical race theory. I think the whole motivation.
Do you think that's the angle?
I think I'm almost positive the angle is that they don't want to talk about all the atrocious things the country and people have done to other people.
Well, yeah, no, because America's number one. We're the best. We've never done anything bad.
Yeah, I think Kevin Sorbo said it best. If you stop calling people racist, no one will be racist anymore.
That's true.
Yeah. Big fucking great logic.
Sorry, my brain just turned off for a second. That's on again. That's not true.
It's yeah. I think that's what most of it's about. I think it's all about pretty much brainwashing the students to be more conservative because of they're basically just trying to get those younger voters to lean. Oh, we didn't do those things because we never taught about it. Like, do you think?
Yeah.
You think a lot of people know about Tulsa?
How fucked up is a kid gonna be? They go to college and then they learn that what the Civil War was about.
Again, do you think?
They're like,
well, no, it's about people's freedoms, about the state taxes, and we weren't being taxed right.
What do you mean there were people who lived here before we came here?
You mean the North wanted the slaves anyway? No, but
I wouldn't want to work.
Do you think, honestly, what percentage of the United States do you think knows about Tulsa, Arizona? Give me a number. Need
to remind myself about Tulsa because when you say that, I don't recognize it for the location at all. Whatever this principle is,
it's happened.
Yeah, it's a place.
It's happened in what the.
So you can add me to that list, even though I might know about the concept. I don't know specifically what happened there.
I can't remember the year. Basically, it was a town filled with African Americans and people of color, because it was both of them, and it was actually thriving economically. It was doing big dick energy. And
what?
I know, it was doing
Burn
amazing.
It down.
Well, that's what they did. Actually, they came in and slaughtered everybody, and also somehow got a plane and bombed the shit. Well, they used the gun. They didn't actually literally bomb it, and they just had a plane, and it was slaughtered everybody.
Damn.
Yep. See how many people know about that actual thing that I don't recall if anyone was prosecuted for. So I'm just saying. And it was purely about race. It had nothing to do with anything else.
Yeah.
I only really know from a Watchmen show. They pushed it. I heard about it. But I didn't know how. I knew it happened. I didn't know that the town actually was very profitable. It was actually booming. It could have been competing against New York in terms of economic
This whole
growth.
thing was a whole thing.
It didn't happen anywhere there. Oh no, yeah. Well, we don't want to teach it. It wasn't as bad as they said. It was a protest, guys. No one died. Is what they would probably said. But that type of shit. The fact that they're actually censoring this being taught in general.
I never learned about that one in school.
These books are going to be removed. Yeah, I didn't learn about it in school either.
Weird.
Yeah. But I know about it.
Yeah.
Watchmen did put it on the map more, because that was actually the whole point of the show, was about that event. Like that was the biggest event of everything.
Well, Beaston, in your defense, you don't live in the United States, so like,
Yes, he
I don't
does.
know what the fuck goes on in other countries.
He lives in the United States.
Beaston does?
Yeah,
Beaston's so out of touch. I thought Beaston was overseas.
that's Shorn.
I know Shorn, more than one person can live out of the United
Yeah,
States
but-
still.
Why would you think Busan would? Like,
Because Beaston is just so out of it. I thought Beaston was also from the UK.
are all people in the UK out of it?
No, they just don't know things that happen here,
Oh,
which is like a normal thing.
that's fair, I guess.
Yeah.
He apparently used to live in Minnesota at one point. I don't remember what.
No, that sounds like a lie.
Oh, it was Mankato. Wasn't it Mankato? I think it was Mankato. But I don't remember where you live now, to be honest. I don't remember where anyone lives anymore.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I had one of those incidents where someone came in. I think I talked about this on. No, I didn't. I talked about it in Happy Hour. I didn't talk about it on stream. Where someone came in and said, "It's really nice seeing you again. I miss singing on Twitch Sings with you," and blah 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 blah. And I felt real bad. I didn't admit to it because I'm not a bitch. But I didn't remember who they were. I had no idea. I was like, "Oh, I do too," and I didn't know anything. I think I presented that as an example of demonstrated. I grew up in New Ulm. Well, it's close enough. Yeah, that event. Yeah, that event. You might have been there. Yeah, that was not that long ago. So, with that being said, yeah, that was interesting. That was a interesting thing that's going on. Trying not to over politicalize it, but right now there's just a lot of bullshit going on right now. Lots of bullshit. So much bullshit. Which I have kind of a question. What do you guys think about politicians?
Like in general?
No, I was burping quietly, but in between because I realized this is very bubbly. That woman's running. Where's she have to go off to in a hurry? That guy's running. My bad. So, probably crime. How much should politicians? I guess they couldn't. Why would they be able to hinder it? But then again, it impacts how much the rate goes for. How politicians are able to buy cryptocurrency.
Oh yeah, that's kind of fucked up to the same extent that like a politician's allowed to invest in a company that
Right.
directly influences.
Because they're directly able to influence Bitcoin.
Yeah.
Because they could technically shut it down in the United States, similar to China did.
It's messed up.
Yeah.
Conflict of interest.
Yeah, man.
Maybe it'll change the way you vote on certain things, like maybe the regulation of cryptocurrency.
So here's another thing. Like you can regulate that. So here's the interesting thing. Remember how they were talking about how they're gonna maybe put a ban on people buying and selling stock if they're in an office position. So what they're gonna do is just have their family friends do it for them. But remember how they were gonna do that legislation?
I mean, usually,
Anything ever happen to
even
that?
right now, it's technically illegal, but it's not like you get fined for it. You just get
For
in
what?
big trouble and go to jail usually.
Well, no, because
It's called insider trading.
I know, but they can't get caught for doing it. Like look,
Almost never.
yeah, almost never.
Proving it is extremely difficult.
Right. So again,
Yeah.
So a lot of politicians, their bank
But it
accounts
is
went up.
illegal.
I know, but it needs to put a stop to it because of their vote. Well, that's not necessarily a legal insider. If they know they're voting on a bill and the bill could go
that will
either way,
influence like the stock of price.
they can buy the stock and then vote their way. It might not guaranteely pass. It's not insider because it's not guarantee. But they know how they're going to vote, and they know how probably.
Well, they know how they'll vote, and they probably know what the room is like.
Going to vote.
What it's probably going to go.
Somebody wants you should invest in some. Exactly, that's the thing. When they ban it, all they're going to do is have their like third cousin do it. Like that's all that's going to happen. But
no,
at least give them the extra steps. All right, make them take those.
Make
steps.
it slightly harder.
Yeah, just make them take the extra steps, and hopefully, maybe their cousin will screw them over. So
we can hope.
So let's get to business, shall we? Let's do some business time. Let's hope this works. Hey,
business like selling and trading stock?
100%. Also,
okay.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
So as everyone knows, this is the fuck you of the week. Specifically, fuck you. But on top of that, this is where we put honorable mentions or people who are pieces of shit and have done something. Usually within the last week. It might extend a little further, but most of the time it just extends to this week. So first up, look at his clown shoes.
What? Who is this buffoon?
This is Kevin Sorbo, who
Kevin Sorbo.
He said some pretty dumb things.
Really?
Yeah, he said he still doesn't understand how vaccines work. Okay?
Yes, that's true.
He still, to this day, has no idea. So he goes and tweets, "Dear immune system." So he thinks the immune system is on Twitter.
It's reading the letters.
I realize so many people are pretending you don't exist, but I still believe in you. Do people not know vaccines aren't a cure that just magically works? It's to teach your immune system to do something.
Yeah, it's school for your immune system, but also he probably doesn't believe in school. So
yeah, so that's a good point. What
we need is to put cameras inside the vaccines so that teach us about critical race theory.
He actually said something so stupid, and I'm annoyed. Why can't we cancel the cancel culture? But
that's a big whiny.
I know, it's so fucking stupid. So he also was like, after Jordan Peterson was on Joe Rogan, he obviously had to say the comment, "So when exactly in Earth's history did the climate not change?" That's not climate change.
That's the argument that a lot of assholes were using at first.
That's like saying, how could there be global
climate change
warming
is normal
when there's snow?
Climate change, that happens all the time. Ice ages.
Yeah, that ice age was a good time.
Yeah, no, a lot of people, but there weren't a lot of people yet, but afterward.
It was a guy who was here last week and also has been on Discord here and there. Deep Video gave a good example or a comment or an anecdote about it. And anyone remember the King of the Hill episode where there's snow and Bobby is really happy that it snows? Because it never snows in Ireland.
Vaguely.
Well, okay,
yeah,
that's a thing. Okay,
exceedingly rare.
Exceedingly rare, and now it's a common fucking occurrence.
Now it's happening so often.
It's happening
People
so
are
often.
freaking out because the trees are exploding.
It's happening so often that it feels like any other fucking year. It's been happening for the last 10 years. And
power grid goes down. What do you do?
It's freezing as hell. It's snow all the time. That's climate change. And this happened in 10 years. In the last 10 years is where it became common. It never happened before it. There's an episode of King of the Hill, which was made in the 90s about this. So I didn't believe it until I raised the water and threw. Oh, that's okay, whatever. And then finally, and this should set the tone for everything. This is what he said. He said,
a lot of stuff today. He's saying,
"I'd like to go on Joe Rogan's podcast."
Oh, right.
I bet you would. I bet
he just wants people to pay attention to him again so badly.
He has a very boomer humor logic to it too, because maybe if we tell people the brain is an app, they'll start using it. He's on Twitter every fucking day. Okay, I'm on it once a week, usually during this show.
I just look at it.
Yeah, right now.
I mostly look at it to get mad at this guy. So
yeah, we're on it for him, and that's it. If shots were given away for free because they're life-saving, why is it instantly chemotherapy and EpiPens? That's a good take.
That's actually a good point.
Why aren't they free? That's almost
they really
social.
Should be.
They should be. Isn't that socialist medicine to them?
It is, but other people get it for free in different countries that have good health systems.
The reason, and honestly, for this one, is someone says you're finally getting it. So. There's a guy named Kevin Sorbe, the reply guy. I like that guy. He's actually kind of a funny dick to him. That's all he does is reply to him. So it's funny because the reason this one was given away free is because of the COVID virus affected the legislators. Right. And it could contagiously get to them and their money all the time. Cancer, diabetes, and that shit, it affects them, but they can make money off it more. And it affects a handful of people. It won't affect them having to not needing a job. Getting COVID and dying and affecting these legislators and also the workers affects them. So that's why they gave it away for free. That take is quite common among the right-wing anti-vaxxers. I know, but that whole part of it is ironic and not self-aware, Diano. That's why it's funny, because we're like, yes,
it's okay.
It's a good take because we agree. Why isn't it?
I hear that Kevin Sorbo does understand that the immune system exists, and I think that it means it's going to come back. It was gone, and it's gonna come back. Right? It was gone. I think that's what people have been saying.
Oh yeah. It's been gone. 100%.
But then we get the vaccine, which is like school for your immune system, and I don't remember how it works.
I didn't
that,
go to school much. Done.
Oh right.
Yeah, done. Next up, another clown shoes. Ted motherfucking Cruz.
Asshole.
So, I think we tweeted this. We mentioned this on fucking.
Every fucking show, probably.
No, Discord. I think we mentioned this. Did we? Is this a news thing for you?
Maybe. I don't know what thing.
About his joke.
Oh, that joke thing?
Is that a news?
I only learned about that today.
Oh, you only okay. So I thought I put it on Discord, where Ted Cruz joked about going to Cancun. Hellboy 2 was good. What's that have to do?
Yeah.
Who's bitching about Hellboy 2? But yeah,
like the goof was that everything is getting more expensive, including a trip to Cancun.
Yeah.
While literally Texas is fucked at the moment.
It was freezing up.
You know, the thing that he got in trouble for last time, because he did it last time when this exact same thing happened, he made the joke about doing it again.
Yeah, what a funny joke. Joking about something where people died, a lot of people died because of your incompetence. Good job. Really funny. That just shows his disconnect, that he just doesn't care. He's just in it for his own profit, which we know about.
It literally doesn't matter to him.
Yeah, he didn't care about those people. Like, that'd be like the mayor of New York joking about 9/11. Sure hope I don't fly today. Like, that would be the same fucking thing. No, it wouldn't,
God,
because he doesn't have an impact on that, and he could have had an impact on this. So I guess it's not. Fine. That'd be like not Louisville.
Mm-hmm.
New Orleans. There we go. Got it.
Like any place where anything terrible has happened.
Where they joke about Katrina. That'd be like, that'd be the same fucking thing.
Not just joke about Katrina. The year after Katrina, you go, Katrina.
Yeah, that'd be the same fucking thing, and that's what he did. Did you hear he picked a fight? Did you hear about the fight he picked in Vancouver? It was 2 days ago.
Does Ted Cruz a boxer now?
Ted Cruz, Vancouver. I just want to see if it's the thing that's up. Like a literal fight?
I hope. Wow, boo. Twitter fight. Boo.
Oh. Twitter fight.
I want to see a video of Ted Cruz getting punched because he decided to go and try to box somebody.
Yeah, oops, you guys could see that behind it because I was looking up the article.
Yeah, we're in the internet now.
Yeah, we're in the internet for a second. I gotta stop clicking links. It's gonna be someone's OnlyFans. Man, I wish New Orleans was more waterfront property. No. Twitter fights are dumb. He always gets in Twitter fights to stay relevant. I mean, that's the whole thing. Like, even if he gets shot down, he still thinks he's like top dick, and he's literally staying relevant. Because you can think about this: he's Ted fucking Cruz, and we talk about him because he does dumb shit all the time, all the fucking time. Do you talk about Montanas? Do we talk about?
Do you think
Iowa? We just did.
Do you think Ted Cruz would box Logan Paul?
No, I think he's too much of a coward for physical altercations. I don't think he would do it. I don't think he would do it because he's a pussy bitch. Inflation's out of control. Gas prices are up. Food prices up. Lumber prices are up. And the tickets. Oh, you did tweet me. That's why I have it. Okay, the tickets Cancun are up 32%.
Like an asshole.
What a fucking douchebag. And also he looked. He did look. And he wants Candace Owen to be the SCOTUS?
Yeah.
Supreme Court?
Yeah.
Why?
Because he's an idiot.
Didn't he say Joe Rogan for president?
He's actually an idiot. For the record, Candace Owens is kind of like one of the worst people
in the
around.
World? Yeah. Yeah.
The point I wanted to make when I sent that to you was that her controversy section on Wikipedia is longer than her actual political views section.
Oh God, you're right. It is.
It just keeps going.
It goes. What does it start with?
Let's say, I mean, we got comments about Adolf Hitler.
Yeah, I see that. I don't have a problem with at all with the word nationalism. I think the definition is poised by elitists. This is what I don't want. Whenever we say national, the first thing I think about, but I don't want to say what she's saying Verbatim?
You can't in good faith say what her actual quote is because it's so bad.
Oh my god, did she just... What the fuck? I can't say that. I can't say that on stream.
No.
Holy fuck.
Right.
Did she just
This
sympathize
lady
towards
is a
Hitler?
politician. She's still in politics, dude.
Hitler sympathizer.
Now, to be fair, mostly a mouthpiece. No, I don't think she's actually elected in anything at the
No, she's
moment.
not. She's just a tweet mansioner. Did she really just...
But like Republicans like to point at her because she's a black lady who's actually like
A Republican.
drinking the juice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also, she's a Hitler sympathizer.
Well, the children. That was the one thing.
What? I am so... I'm lost.
Black lady, in politics lady had bad takes about the George Floyd protests. Oh wow.
Oh yeah,
weird.
I knew that was gonna happen. Also with the COVID thing she did, a few with Cardi B for some fucking ass reason. Like
That's the only reason people know about her.
and a defamation lawsuit during
But,
the
like,
Instagram live stream. Whoop, Jesus Christ.
Ted Cruz being like, yes, let's go get the Twitter goblin into the Supreme Court.
What the fuck? She's from Stamford, Connecticut. What
the home
fuck?
of good reality television.
What the fuck? Oh my god. But I know the keywords. I know. But dude, that is just dudes. That is fucked. I read some fucking
Bad choice.
It's a terrible choice. I also read stuff I can't say, and I'm just appalled that someone would say that. I'd be like,
say it,
like he's a good guy.
and not even really be like remorseful for saying it, and be like, oh, that's super out of context. No,
that's part of it. I think it's also like I don't think it's
Donald
that.
Trump loves that lady, by the way.
I think it's more of it's like she's saying the same things I'm saying, so I can't be racist. I think that would be the line.
It's kind of the way.
Against fucking holy shit. That caught me off though. That's almost as bad.
You didn't expect seeing a quote like that in Wikipedia.
I did not expect someone to say that without having to make an apology video.
Well, I mean,
if
she
Whoopi
probably
Goldberg said that, she would be in some hot water. I mean,
yeah.
Wouldn't
The
she?
Whoopi Goldberg thing, I could read that and be like, I saw where she was coming from, but boy, she did it so bad.
No, I meant like if she said that line verbatim.
No, I know.
She would be.
There's no way you can even spin this to be like, oh, I can see where they were coming from. This is just racism. This is just bad.
Oh my god, I've never thought I'd see the day. All right, next
Have
up.
you ever encountered
One in the wild?
the rare extremely racist against where's the black Nazis? Because she's one, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know how that happened. You know that bit that the Chappelle show had?
Yeah, that was pretty fucking close. Fucking hell. What a fuck. All right, this one's yours. Because I took it from the news.
This judge asshole?
Yeah, Minnesota though.
Yeah, he's
Look at
Minnesota.
that Minnesota flag back there. Which is also the same state my beer is from. Minnesota.
Oh, all right. So this is Judge Peter Kyle.
Redaport it.
And he gave cops permission to go through an apartment building with no knock warrants, which I didn't even know were a fucking thing.
Right. Just bang in there.
Yeah. Effectively, it's a warrant where you don't have to announce your presence, but also it was like a broad warrant. It wasn't just like, oh yeah, do it to this one place. We know there's something here. He did it for 3 different places. Just like, go for it.
This guy looks like
So
a
of course
twat.
they send the cops in. The cops bust into a house, shoot somebody.
Yep.
They were innocent.
They were in bed still.
Yeah.
They shot him in bed. And there was a press conference about this recently, I think a couple days ago. And they showed the footage, the body cam footage. And before they could get asked questions, the chief of police and I believe the mayor just walked out.
Right.
They ran away. They didn't want to deal with it.
Immediately after this, people are already being like, we should make those kinds of warrants illegal. Yeah, you should.
Fucking think. Yeah, I just don't like. I get the security side of like, hey, surprise, like it's a drug den. There's like 50 guys with like AKs outside.
You don't do it to 3 units in the same apartment building.
Yeah, and you don't
because you're like, he's in one of them, maybe.
Yeah, maybe, and it's an apartment building. Do you know what the threat was for these people? Like, what were they searching for?
Know what the actual threat was.
And also, when you have 3, you have a chance of one being wrong, which they did. And then they shot him.
You live in a country where, like, if somebody like busts into your house,
you can shoot back.
Almost are always okay to shoot them.
Yeah, like, they didn't identify as cops. Well, they could have, but you don't know if it's true. Someone could run in and be like, "I'm a cop."
Can you imagine the shitstorm if somebody just like kicked in the door? It was a cop. They shot him because somebody busted in my door.
If the guy actually had a gun back, they would have just said he pulled a gun on us. We had a right to shoot. They did it with that woman. The woman that did it.
Bad.
Where the woman was in there and her boyfriend, like the cops came in just blasting. And he pulled a gun out because he thought people were like coming in to kill. And they blamed him.
Right.
Yeah. So it's bullshit. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy in his stupid fucking ass.
Yeah, but like nobody gives those out anymore. And this guy did. So fuck him.
I don't think these fuckers read it. I think these judges are like, fuck it. Just do whatever you want. Like, it's not against me, right? And then they just say, fuck it. What a shit show. Fucking Minnesota, you pieces of shit. And that was a fuck you. Let's hope things are more positive going forward today. Right?
Fuck you.
Right? Let's get this TV out of here. How's your beer going?
Better.
How's your one beer going?
I'm about I'm about halfway through it. My first beer.
I'm catching up. But I'm on my second. And I mistyped, so I'm not gonna add that.
I got some work to do.
I know. But
at least it's getting lighter.
Did I grab passion fruit? I did. The mango one actually is really good.
The mango one was okay, as I recall. It's just they're all not what I want for a sour beer.
Nothing's downloading, right? Why am I getting drop frames? I don't like drop frames. I actually felt bad because I get drop frames sometimes, and then I watch like Dr. Disrespect stream, and he gets pissed off. Brianna Taylor, thank you, Brianna Taylor.
I mean, at least the frames have figured themselves out a bit. But like, was there like a CPU spike? Did you see what was the issue?
I'm looking it up. I think I know what the issue is. Maybe.
Are you running a Plex server still?
On a different computer.
Man.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It leveled up quick. It could have just been a little spiky poo.
Yeah, it's just the internet.
Sometimes it could be Zomboid too. We don't know.
Sometimes the internet gets a little chunky, and that's okay.
Tool McBag issue. It was totally a Tool McBag issue.
It was definitely a Tool McBag issue. I know I didn't do it.
But that's part of being from the bold north. Right.
It's true.
The third one. Oh yeah, I gotta boot up. I restarted my computer. Sorry, Monk. If I don't have it up, just remind me and I'll boot it up. It's literally I just forget.
Is there even any eco server left to destroy at this point?
He did raise the water a lot.
The water level, as long as you keep things going, that water level never stops going up. Like all the land will eventually be gone.
I know, and actually exponentially because there will be less trees.
Yeah.
I hate the
it destroys servers all the time.
It's fine.
Because like some people never actually manage to recover.
But
because the trees are gone.
Zomboid is a much better game because it's a fuck you game. It's actually not a fuck you game. My frames are dropping again. What the fuck? Stop dropping frames.
Tell the frames to stop it. Stay in the frames.
That actually could be Twitch. It legitly could be just Twitch. Because we're talking fine. I don't see any issue. And it's not dropping.
What is Lost Ark?
That bad.
Oh, Lost Ark is that new action RPG that they were calling an MMO for a while, and then they stopped saying it was an MMO, and now are saying it's an action RPG with MMO scale.
It is, yeah. It's as much of an MMO
as
a
Diablo.
Path of Exiles was.
Yeah.
Am I gonna play it? Yeah,
seems neat though.
I'll play it a good amount. I mean, the issue with it is with Lost Ark.
How many games do you want to play?
I played in the beta thing, and it's fine. It seems like a decent game, but and I tried to do Diablo recently too. It's just that style of game is just boring because I burnt myself out of it way back in 2000. Like I totally fucking
Right.
burned myself out of it. I played
I
Diablo
have that
2.
issue with so many games.
I played Diablo 2 so much. So
Right.
fucking much. Every day after skew, every weekend all day.
It's the same issue I have with like the team-based deathmatch, like
Yeah,
like a
arena
Team Fortress
shooters.
style thing.
Yeah, arena shooters. Same
Yeah.
thing for me. I did it in Call of Duty.
It's
up
like-
to Warzone or World.
I played those like constantly for like 15 years. Like I'm done.
Yeah, click to move. I'm not a big fan of, but I'm not big. I know how to do it. It's fine. I just hold the left click down the whole time. I hate things that. The thing about these type of games that I'm just not interested in is that it's a lot of enemies at once, right? And you mow them all down, and then you do it again. And it's all about gear and min-maxing, which is fine. The reason Lost Ark might have a better chance about it, though, is because there's bosses. The bosses are a little bit more interactive. It's more about dodging, and there's raids, and you got to do big group fights. That could be good. It's also free for everybody, and you got like other transits. So I'm hoping. I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna give it a fair shot. I was gonna be the guy who has cannons and rockets and shit, though. That's probably who I was gonna be. Because why the fuck not?
But what if instead you didn't play it at all and you just played more Project Zomboid and had a good time?
So that's also probably what's going to happen a lot.
What if you played the game you were actually having a good time with instead?
It's such a good game. We did mod it a bit. We added more variations of vehicles. And,
nice.
And outfits. And that's really it. That's all we really added. So it's still there. Still frustrating. Monsters don't respawn. They migrate throughout the world. The world is massive though, so you'll never not have them.
Right.
So it's gonna be it's pretty fucking frustrating still.
Well, imagine someday the end game of that server is zombies are extinct.
Oh no, I'll put the respawn timer up for a second and
No.
we'll just fucking no. When we get to that point, we'll play a different map.
Yeah, that seems like the way to go.
A custom map. But right now, I want to go to Lawville and burn down Conti's house. That's my goal. No.
That's a noble goal.
No deaths happened. My guy has over 1,000 zombie kills. He's big dick in it.
Wow.
His name is Working Hard for That Veiny Schlong.
That's a good
It's
name.
a very good name. We'll get to that later.
Veiny Schlong was my favorite actor before he died tragically.
He did. No, Small Peen died. He was the second best. Now Veiny Schlong has been top dog. But what's going to be funny is I'm going to get bit once and my character's dead.
Effectively.
Because he becomes infected.
I know that, like back when you used to play that, if you got infected, it was basically a ticking clock and that character was going to be done for.
Mm-hmm. And that's the same thing.
Did they ever add a way to maybe recover from a bite?
I added a mod where you can't recover from a bite, but you can recover from a scratch.
Okay, well that makes it a little bit better.
It's a scratch. and you can recover from a laceration that affects you, but it's highly unlikely. But it's a chance. and the funny thing is sometimes you don't know you're infected till like 2 to 3 days after you add it.
Yeah.
But when you get bit,
that's the good.
When you get bit,
that's the good narrative.
We got bleach, so you just drink the bleach, and we put you out of your fucking misery. I like the game.
I love games like that where it kind of ends up with like a dwarf fortress, kind of like the people just building on a game for tens of years.
This is more of surviving on it. No, you can.
I know, but I mean, like,
it, really.
The first time I played that game, I was still living in Minnesota.
Yeah. But you got to remember they updated the graphics massively. Okay, so the funny thing about that game too.
But I mean, they've been developing those systems forever.
No, so that's actually funny. A handful of years ago, apparently, because it's just 12 guys working out of like a house or a building, their laptops got stolen.
I remember hearing about that.
And they didn't have the source code for it for like a 2-year gap. So they had to start back from 2 years prior.
The positive on that is after you do it once,
you can
kind of what to do.
And you can kind of get it all back, and you know how it's going to work together and mesh.
But yeah, that's devastating.
Yeah, so they were a little bit behind. But that's pretty funny.
Okay, like, 2 of those years don't count.
But it was like the Toy Story 2 rule, where Toy Story 2, during like 80% or 90% of it or whatever, like someone did something and they did it wrong and it deleted everything. And the only reason that thing got saved was someone brought it home to work from home. I don't think they were supposed to, but they did, and they got and they got the and then they got their film, and they've managed to do it again. And blah blah blah.
Man,
that one wouldn't be
people
good.
Make such a big deal nowadays about like project life, like management, configuration management, like project lifestyle or lifetime, whatever. I forget what it is actually in. But like for the longest time, people didn't have that shit, and they were just like throwing shit around on floppy disks and CDs.
I did. I used to store a lot of dumb shit on floppy disk. I remember my computer had a floppy disk here. When you put it in there. I did
back in the day where your hard drive also went.
Yeah, I stored my StarCraft maps on there that I custom made and other weird
nice.
And that's how I transferred them to my dad's house because there was no email. Stop downloading your floppy. I uploaded to it usually.
I copy those floppies, thank you.
Interestingly enough, I got to heed my own advice on this computer that I'm on now. If this hard drive breaks, SOL, because I don't think that's backed up for some of the stuff. So I might actually back up some of the stuff again.
No, yeah, do what I do, and I just got like a cheap ass giant platter drive in there for long storage. Don't use it for anything else.
Yeah, I might, but then I'll be tempted to use it for something else, and then it just gets it down.
No, don't. Bad retimes. Make it just get it the slowest, shittiest one you can.
Get a zip drive. Untempting. Oh yeah, the zip drives.
Zip drives were good. Fuck off, anyone who says they weren't.
I'll get a SCSI one. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, those things had great read-write times.
Oh my God. Thumb drives? I don't trust a lot of thumb drives anymore. Those are more likely to fault, but at least as a backup. So as long as you make sure
they're solid though.
Are they?
So if it's like if you put something on a flash drive you know is good, and you put it in a box in a dark spot, like that thing is good forever practically.
But I don't do that.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I'll just leave it on my desk.
Every time you plug it in and pull it back out again,
I'll be like, it makes a noise, guys. It's like dangling keys.
Yeah, you don't right click eject first. You just pull it out. You're like, yeah.
I never actually right click eject. Fuck that.
I only do that on something where I'm very scared of it going wrong, like my BIOS upgrade drive.
I probably will actually get a flash drive and back it up and then check it every fucking 3 months to make sure it's fine.
Why would you check it?
To make sure.
You just don't trust it?
No, I don't trust anything.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, no, it's fucking great. And the stuff I want to do is some of it's.
Well, you know what you could do.
I'm saving terrible things.
Amazon.
Oh yeah,
put it in the cloud.
No, some of this shit's really bad though. Some of it's like the shit I did in my early days of World of Warcraft. That's just funny.
Yeah.
To me, it's funny. But I can't talk about the specifics on Twitch because it's totally against TOS.
I have a stack of old like SATA drives in my closet from way back.
I could order. I got fucking FireWire drives.
SATA. Was SATA the current, or is that the old one? I don't remember what the old one is because I know that I need to buy like a converter to even plug it into my fucking motherboard.
Oh, for your old IDE?
Is it? Oh, yeah. You're right.
That was the old little fucking mesh, or what are they called?
Yeah, those are the boys.
Yeah.
The PATAs with a P.
Is it PATA? All right.
PATA.
Christmas tree still. The thing's up all year, Sully. So what was I saying? So all this stuff was really terrible, but I'll probably just go to Micro Center or Amazon. I gotta look at whatever's the cheapest. Micro Centers are generally really cheap, like $4 for like 128 gig one. But I'm gonna be lazy too, so who am I kidding? I'll order on Amazon, and that's even assuming I'll actually fucking do it. But how's your beer? Do we gotta do wine country or do we go to horror? What are we doing?
This is like a beer worth still.
It's like a 3/4 of a beer.
All right, if you finish, I think if we finish these, but oh my fucking god! All right,
I didn't finish it. I got halfway. Oh, we're finishing it? I was just doing it just so I get a head start.
Mine has a big mouth on it, so it's very easy to drink fast. Oh,
all right. Well,
I drank one finally. I drank one beer.
Yeah, that happened. All right, well.
I'm gonna go ahead and put that on the floor.
It went on the floor! Fuck it. Let's go to wine country.
All right, more alcohol?
I never did fix my... Do you remember what transition was broken? Was it the retro game one, or was it the
Ghost.
Was it?
I think it was the Ghost one, because I kept making jokes that it's haunted.
All right. It was both.
You're just gonna you did wine country to see if I was wrong.
No, I did wine. I'm just gonna fix it while I'm.
Wine country's fine. Welcome to wine country. It's a country with wine in it.
Is it?
We drink wine. We rate it on a rubric.
Ruby
Let me just pull up my wine glass.
Oh, boy. Oh, I'm just burping up a storm after that fucking sour, dude. Like, my God.
I just need to put it up. I just need to fill this glass like a third of the way.
I'm just gonna put.
There we go.
This big dick and things. Oh, yeah. You showcase yours. I'm just doing some tech support.
Yeah, today on Wine Country, I'm bringing to the table 101 North. It was a $6 bottle of wine out of California, of course, because it's fucking every wine I get comes from California.
So it's local. Is that country made out of wine, or is that wine made out of the country? So we like to do equal opportunity here. So it's generally both because we don't like
came
to
first.
No,
yeah. This is a Cabernet Sauvignon.
Where did the chicken come
12%.
first?
No, I'm putting my foot down. I'm saying egg, and I'm not going to take any further questions.
I'm just saying it should have been the chicken because it could have mutated out of like a vag.
No further questions.
And now it's a chicken because it mutated through evolution.
Oh shit! Were the cameras on?
Shit! I got so many cameras. Oh, there's $10,000. I need $10,000. Quick, GoFundMe, guys.
Yeah, GoFundMe. I said the word evolution on a stream.
I did. So mine is also, I think it's a red blend again, which is kind of bullshit. But
for how big this glass is, it doesn't actually hold as much.
I'm drinking Minnesota Nice's You Bet You Blush. Look at them fucking mooses.
It sounds like a good brand.
Look at that. Oh, they're so good before, so let's hope they double dick it. You Bet You Blush. All right. It's coming straight out of the old-fashioned, I don't know where it was. Is it St. Croix?
This is
a little
heavy.
drier. This is a tier
Wow.
drier than the other one. I don't know how I feel about it. I now have regrets. It's You Bet Your Blush is made from cold climate grapes, bred to withstand Minnesota's extreme winters. It's amazing fruit aroma, is it?
It's the same thing the other one said.
Like the hockey players on the label pairs well with heat. No, not the end isn't. The end isn't. I don't know what the distillery is though. I guess
I'm letting it breathe.
Oh, Carlos. Oh yeah, Carlos Creek Vinery in Alexandria, Minnesota. This one was a little bit more expensive. This was 18. So the other one was $15. This was $18.59.
Sizes.
I don't know how I feel about that. Dude, are you comparing sizes?
I just need the people to know that I'm not like holding the glass like up like this. It's just fucking huge.
So put that in. Have an aerator for your Coke. Yeah. Ooh, this is a little. It's a little redder.
I really should bring the aerator in once and do this because I do have one.
I know. Well, aerators just are so nice.
I just refuse to use it. I'm tainting. I don't want to taint the purity of
your cum.
My cum. Mm-hmm. You dropping frames again, or am I looking at bad chat frames? Oh, there goes. We're back. All right. So the criteria, as always: color, clarity, aroma, body, taste, finish. I'm getting better at saying that without even looking at the thing.
Yeah, I'm surprised you don't have it memorized already.
I'm very stupid. Anyway, I'm very excited to have this 12.5% wine. How excited are you for how much alcohol is in yours again?
Mine is a whopping. I'm looking it up right now, actually. You
didn't know.
No, it's not on the label.
Some of us do the research.
Mine usually, it's 12. I was like, is it going to be the same amount as before? And yeah,
it's going to probably be the same.
12.5.
Yeah, that's all right.
So that's interesting.
Well, for color at least. Look at that. I can see through it if I hold it up to like the light, my bright ass light. But like, it threw it to the camera. All right, did I turn my camera off?
Yeah, you did. What are you doing?
I turned my camera off for a little bit.
Oh!
I use a bottle of wine as my cover for my webcam when I'm not using it.
You're so fucking drunk already.
Hey, don't criticize me.
I'm not.
I only had one beer.
I'm complimenting you. Probably.
Anyway, I like the color quite a bit. It's very dark.
So, mine is very nice. It's clear. It's crisp. This looks beautiful. Where's that? Look at that. Look at this. Does this not look like watered down blood? Unless you know you swish it when you swish in wine and it makes a ring and the wine runs down. Just wondering the legs. What? Did I read that right?
Oh, my wine legs. You know, like how you get sea legs?
Yes.
Yeah, same thing.
Is it?
Yeah, I wouldn't lie to you.
Oh, fair enough. Well, I'm gonna give mine a 5 because I really do like the blood color. This reminds me of movie shit. Now, smell. Smell's gonna be iffy. Mine is coming back.
I need to switch this more, maybe.
It's not back enough, unfortunately. God damn COVID. Ooh. Still don't have enough.
I smell alcohol in this. That's a bad sign.
I smell something fruit. Mel, what? Mel, shit. Monk, what do you smell? Give me what you smell. He's drinking the same wine I am.
Paint me a word picture with your smeller.
Like holy wine. All right, there we go. Mine smells like holy wine. I wish I could comment and have that same rich aroma. Unfortunately, I can't fucking I can't smell anything. So.
All right, I'm gonna boil this down. Then it smells to me like campfire and raspberry.
Not schnozberries?
Hi, Sam.
Huh?
Sam is over there. You can tell because I have a dark spot on the...
Hi, Sam!
He yelled hi back at you.
Happy birthday, Timba.
Happy birthday, Timba?
She's not here. She's in Denver.
She's in Denver. Not here. But maybe she's watching.
She's not.
Well,
she's at
happy
dinner.
birthday.
She's not. She's at dinner.
This is my first time. I gotta limit that smell. Sorry, I got
I
distracted.
haven't even tasted that yet. I don't know. I don't know how good it's gonna be.
Long legs that the wine that have long. Am I missing a joke or am I just?
Dang! Do the legs on the wine go all the way down? Sam thinks this wine is okay.
The legs on the wine? What am I missing?
She said good, not great. So we'll see how I land.
Oh. I see what you're talking about.
Huh.
I think that's bullshit.
This is got like nothing to it, hardly. It makes it very drinkable. It's kind of like drinking raisin flavored water.
I gotta say on this one, this is a little less sweet than the other one, but just because it's less sweet than the other one does not mean it's bad. I like this. This is also getting a 5 out of 5 across the board.
I need to get that wine when I go to Minnesota next.
It is phenomenal. Now there's a reason for this, I believe. I gotta start venturing out into more traditional Minnesota wines. Now we have a cold, right? We have a cold. We have the winter, the harsh ice.
This is so thin.
I think it's because the grapes are sweeter because it has to go through that. It like mushes it down. It gives it a little extra sugar. And they just
This is like
delicious.
the definition in my mind of like a 3.5 wine. Where like all the other ones, like I have my skills skewed everywhere because it's like tastes great, finishes absolutely
that's the dryness.
terrible.
I don't think that's targeted to it at all.
This is just like if I could put this wine perfectly in the center of the scale of all wine, I think that would be appropriate for it. It is baseline,
fucking leaf
just like
flying above my head.
Wine. What is that leaf doing?
I don't know.
What was that?
I know. You saw that, right?
Yeah. What the fuck?
I know.
There's like
What the fuck
there's
was
like
that?
there's like fucking
Fucking
glowfly up there or
orbs!
some shit.
God damn it!
Why do we have
haunted.
orbs?
I think it might be an oni. It could.
Oh, right.
It could be an oni.
Anyway,
St. James wine from Missouri. See if Total Wine has it. I think mine's good. I think this wine is pretty top notch. I think I'm going to venture in. I've been supporting a lot of Minnesota wines lately, but they've been like rhubarb and blueberry. I want to try like
this
traditional
ends up
ones.
being a 4 on the scale, and I don't know how I feel about that. I need a reviewer's tilt to put it down to 3.5. That would make me feel better.
St. James.
But you know, you can't argue with the rubric.
Missouri. Oh, St. James Winery. Let's see if that does anything. Are these all from St. James? Because these don't look like they're from St. James. These look like they're from France.
Ooh. I like Toby's avant-garde suggestion of going with a 7-point scale.
I mean, that's pretty ballsy, but this was still top Dickett.
Oh, yeah, no. I don't think it would change anything about, like, that one you just had, but I think
so
it would
good.
help bring this one down a little bit if I had a little bit more granularity.
I know, it's almost like we should do it at 10.
10-point skills are stupid. That's too many points.
It lets you split it up, give a little grace.
But what if it was 7?
Because think about this. If you go 5, it's 100%. You go 4, you're at a B already. You skip the range, you're at 80. You do 3, which is mid-grade, that's 60. That's a fucking D or F, depending on your school system.
No, but that's the curse, all right? I think a 3 on a 5-point scale is like, this is just no effort, baseline, it does the thing. That is a C to me, baby.
The 3 isn't C. 3 is a D or F grade.
Because schools have fucked us up to it.
I'm just saying. That's what it is.
They fucked up because they said failing is if you get less than half of the answers right.
No, failing is if you get less than 60%. Yeah, I'm on their site. I'm just seeing where if they are in my area at all. By looking at.
It's almost like schools
They
should have
are
already
not.
been. Actually, you know.
50 miles of me?
Apparently, a lot of modern schools are on a 4-point system now, so fuck what do I know.
If I really wanted to big dick it, I could go there.
That Leaf was
There's one in
back.
Hudson, Wisconsin, which is not that far from me. It's like a 30-minute drive. If I'm in the area, I'll stop by and get some St. James.
Why are there leaves up there again?
I think it's summer. Summer.
Is that what happens in the summer? They just like
Yeah.
cruise around at the top of the screen?
Mine's a 5. I think this is good. I'm just gonna say I think this is good. I actually kind of prefer it over the other one, just due to its
So
a
what
little
you
less
should
sweet.
do, you know what you
As a
should do,
preference.
in theory.
What?
Now that you've found ones that you think are like flawless wines, you need to be a wine person. You need to buy a case of those, and
No.
you put them someplace like dark and
Oh, but
cool.
these are so like. Look at it. They're hockey players. I love
No, that
hockey.
part's good.
I actually don't like hockey. Mix them both together.
you could
that's a double
have-
blend,
What if you had a cask in
right?
your basement
It would be of rum.
and you just didn't touch it for 20 years?
It would be of rum, which we'll get to shortly.
And then you're like, I want to relive that moment. You remember back before the bombs dropped when the world was perfect and everything was great? I
When
want to taste
steel
that
was
again. And then
pure?
you get into your cask.
When all the iron was perfect iron instead of this radioactive shit.
Right. Back when you could get a hamburger. Do you remember what a hamburger was?
Only in memory.
I kind of
never in
remember what a
practice.
hamburger was. We made cows extinct.
I know.
So it's all
Fuck.
fucked up.
Let's get out of here. Hi-ya! We're to make that go in reverse.
Those glasses in transition are almost as big as mine.
No, they're not. Now I want a Brahmin burger, right? Oh, boys.
Can you imagine though, like if humans are still around in 200 years? Like, because like, you know, like there have been like fruit that we have now that were like technically extinct, but then we made new ones that were close enough, like the banana.
Sure.
How many people on the planet actually know what like the first banana tasted
none,
like?
because
Right.
it's all genetically bullshit. Same with weed, actually.
Yeah, it makes you think.
No, I'm serious. So weed, there's
There's gonna be like a point
no difference.
where like there's something
There's
we eat all the time,
but it's not the same.
and it's just gone.
Yeah. Again, weed, the sativa and indica. There's no difference anymore. The strains are all hybrids now. They're
Well,
no, they're all different. They're all hybrids.
Mojo Man is technically right, but I'm talking about the first one we actually started eating, which is different.
Yeah. So indica and sativa, they can't really tell the difference. They're all too much hybrids between the two, and that happened due to the fact that everyone started like just basically just cultivating it, and it just blended. They accidental hybrided it. Came out with a new study recently, and you can't get
All right.
that. What was it? It was called Afghan Kush from the 90s. Was the last mainstream, I think, pure sativa. I think I read it. That's what it was.
I'm just imagining if I'm going to write a science fiction book now that's not like far future, I would probably be like, yeah, chickens went extinct in like 2200
Well, have you
or some
seen
shit.
dogs? Dogs are all not the same dogs now that we have.
Those dogs, if I ate a modern dog, there's no way in hell it tastes like an older dog.
Definitely not at all.
No, those pugs, they scare me.
Is that like, did I just enter the Matrix? That person behind me, I feel like just walked, or they both have the same type of coat.
Deja vu?
Deja vu. Wait, does that
Deja
mean
vu.
the agents are coming? Knock, knock.
Yeah, that means the agents are coming.
Let's do some horror shit.
You see the same cat walk back twice.
Horror.
And by cat, I mean like a cool looking person.
Let's get to horror zone. If it works.
Did you say horror zone?
Horror zone. Did I not fix this one actually? No, I did.
Let's find out.
I'm a big. I remember I did.
We're still here.
We're still here. I know. I quickly did that while we were doing the thingy. So everyone knows this one. We're gonna watch a video. We're gonna look very intently on it.
God, I have to look into the fucking eye of madness.
It's Bizarre Bub, so we
Once
know
again.
we know it's good quality. I didn't get anything else. We just got Bizarre Bub, and we are going. And I did catch the first 4 seconds. It's already golden. It's already golden. So okay. I believe he's going to see pareidolia once. Like it could be pareidolia, but then it also could be this. And then I think he's going to mention it's a demon. I think he's going to say the word demon at least once.
Is there any chance that Bub says the word of the week? Because I haven't said that in so long.
No, but I'm hoping. I'm hoping one of these days. I'm holding this.
All right, so it's not a word that Bub would say. All right, I'm narrowing in on it.
It's a word you said so much, and then you just stopped, and I find it fucking amazing that you did.
I'm gonna watch old things like I'm fucking analyzing sports tapes.
You said it like all the fucking time, and I was like, "This is gonna be an easy shot. We'll be fine." And then you just, the second I put it there, literally, you stopped saying it. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Is the word dude?
No.
No.
Neil Patrick Harris is coming. Coming where? All right, let's get the TV up.
I'm gonna do like 3 guesses every show, and eventually I'll get it.
I'm hoping you'll just say the fucking word. All right.
I'm just paranoid. Like, what did I start saying that I stopped?
It wasn't bad. It's a common
like
word.
That thing.
It's a common word.
Did you ever see an episode of Futurama where Bender has a word if he says he'll explode, and it's like a super common word, and he just doesn't say it?
Yep.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Oh God, yeah, Neil Hubbard. I get it. Yeah, I kind of the new Matrix. I get what they were doing. I understand the commentary, and the commentary is fine. It's just you made a movie where you want Neo to be Neo, and he's not Neo. That's like Twin Peaks season 3. All right, I'm waiting for the thing to fix again. I think I might turn off Plex in a second, but it's gonna piss a lot of people off.
Gotta make this big.
I will.
No, I mean I make it big for me,
not.
and
it's
then
not
you make it big independently.
Oh, dude. Don't.
So I make myself large without any help. Okay.
I might just say fuck it and let it do its. It goes from green to yellow so much.
Right, Pimpmobile. Is Pimpmobile the word?
No. Here we go.
Damn it.
You might recall from a previous video about a man who had bought a house.
Do you recall?
To be haunted. The man in question is known as Meguro, and ever since buying the
I'm
house,
Meguro.
he's been experiencing strange activity. From strange noises coming from a
Dun,
closet
dun. Oh, that was Jaws. My bad.
to whatever this was that was caught in the bathroom.
It does sound like the Jaws sound.
Pareidolia and demon. He's gonna say I bet
The
it.
new owner of this house is absolutely sure that something is haunting this place.
I highly doubt it.
Now, as of recent,
Don't
new
say
footage has been
pareidolia.
posted by the owner.
Of course
And
it
just
has
like
been.
the rest,
Do you need
this
that
new
ad
evidence
revenue?
is pretty
Some
unsettling.
clicks.
On December 23rd of 2021, at around 2:30 in the morning,
That's recent.
Meguro is getting ready to
Christmas
sleep
Eve.
when all of a sudden he notices
All right.
something in the dark.
If this is a known problem
This is what he called.
and there was an actual ghost here, would you even be
Why
sleeping?
is that chair there? Why is that chair fucking there? No, I wouldn't.
Because this person like is living that I just moved out of my parents' house life.
But why is the chair facing the bed?
Because I like looking at the bed sometimes. So you're gonna judge me? That's where I bait, dude.
And why is, if he's been living there so long, why is there nothing there? There's no furniture. There's no pictures.
That's also my life for like the first 2 years when I first moved
yeah, I
out.
know, but you'd have like action figures and like
Look at this.
anime shit.
The camera and pick camera. What
That's
an
really
amazing
good.
novel
Shot
idea.
on iPhone though, and he's doing landscape. What a boy! Thank you.
This guy's the best.
Oh my god.
Person.
He's
Oh my
fucking
God.
doing landscape. He has a lot of shit nicely organized in his closet, though. I do. If there's a fucking NVIDIA 3080,
I appreciate the
Now, in
landscape.
case you missed
Appreciate the
it,
closet.
something else had happened prior to Meguro walking over to the closet. As he enters the room and
I
shuts
didn't
the
see
lights
it.
off, the closet door opens on its own.
That was a neat trick.
I mean, also the light was 100% off for.
Yeah, that could
It'd
be
be
a
so
cut.
easy to just
It wasn't
splice.
Yeah,
until
Yeah,
that
the
could just
cut
be
it.
door
cut.
that a strange knocking sound came from the closet.
Like
And
legitly.
just like before, the source
Why
of
would
the
it take
sound
so
is
long
nowhere
for
to
the
be
infrared to
seen.
turn on?
It's moments like this that would cause anyone to leave the premises.
Oh, it was because the
immediately.
camera was in 2 modes.
not
It probably
Meguro,
automatically
as he
switches,
set
but
on
even
capturing
That
that's being
long?
nice.
that's haunting the place.
Yeah, dude. Cameras are slow.
Now,
Not
on the
that
24th
generally.
of the following month,
You're not putting a
something else
fucking high-end
happened that
CPU
has
in your
left him
camera.
even more disturbed than before. The following
This guy
incident took
is.
place in the bathroom, where I showed earlier.
I believe that is for even a
an
second.
apparition had manifested. It
Uh-huh.
isn't certain as to what exactly was caught on camera, but viewers seem to agree with Meguro
No,
that
they
something
don't.
paranormal had appeared.
Don't say
Fast
paranoia.
forward
Do you ever
to
think,
January
though,
24th of 2022.
Like
and
maybe the
even
ghost
more.
just wants
Why
to.
is his
Occurs.
laundry room, his bathroom, and
Is
everything
easy.
more
is what was
decorated than his
caught.
bedroom? Are those thongs?
Yeah, dude. You don't judge this man's lifestyle.
I'm kind of judging it. Dude, we should see opioids in there. And this ghost just likes to open shit.
As with most videos, nothing is certain.
But that's a good
given what
point.
heard in the footage,
Like,
viewers
this
believe
apartment
that
is
the
extremely
poltergeist was
nice.
responsible for this. Although creepy, it isn't as odd as
It's
what
got its own
happens a
washing
few minutes later
machine.
into the footage.
It's got a fucking
Those lights are weird.
crazy shower
I know.
that
that
I
shower
don't
is-
understand as an American.
Wait, is that showering on the floor? What a dick! And why was the shower
This ghost
aiming?
is an asshole.
This ghost is a complete prick.
Yeah, the unpleasant impact sound was
Well, impact spelled
my heart
correctly.
The
falling.
shower head turns on by itself.
I thought maybe the
According to
ghost was
Meguro,
cool.
Turning on the shower can only be done by turning the handle to the
Yeah,
left.
that's how a
This
shower
means
works.
That whatever had been inside must have shifted the handle. Yet, it remains in the
This
same
is-
position
okay.
throughout the entire
Is this
video.
one of those situations where the floor is made
Wait.
to
It may be
drain?
that the valve inside the shower is defective, therefore causing water to come
He's
out.
saying the valve didn't
But
move.
this doesn't explain how the bathroom
No.
cabinet opened on its own, or the strange banging noise heard throughout the footage. Although no explanation is given on these
I don't think you see the valve
occurrences,
move that well in
it's
that.
up to us to
resolution.
come up with our own.
It's
Until
always
owner of the house
blurry!
Provides more evidence. These incidents remain a mystery.
Is he a Mets fan?
Is all this supposed evidence real
Dude,
or not?
I don't know if he. All I know is Japan love baseball. I don't know if
For
he's
more
Japanese.
information
but
I was gonna
Japan
say,
love
I'm like-
baseball.
Check out the channel Fourth Wall.
Oh my
where other
god!
creepy
Look at his
videos
fucking
can be
icon.
found.
Yeah, of course they can be. It's what he makes his fucking thing on. Look, when all your views are based
The
on it,
following
I don't
footage
trust
was
anything you
taken
do.
At an underground tunnel where many people
That's
have
not a
reported
tunnel.
seeing
That's
things that they
Essex
couldn't
Road
explain.
in London. That's a
From things
tube.
moving on their own to shadow-like
That is
figures
actually just a
appearing
street.
out of nowhere. Employees of the tunnel have no doubt in their mind that the cruise station, which is located in the UK, is haunted.
What station?
Now, it wasn't until recently that someone had caught footage
It's a
of the strange
lore.
occurrences. Ben Taylor, who's a tunnel engineer, is on duty
Ooh.
when his work is interrupted by something.
Tunnel engineer.
That's
Can
like
I get
a
a new
guy
job?
from. That's from
Can I
Peaky
change my
Blinders guy.
job?
He was a tunneler and an engineer.
Can you say a bunch of fun jokes about me being a tunnel engineer?
The hell was that? That could be anyone yelling or any echoes getting distorted.
How many homeless people do you think live in the subway tunnels?
Lots.
So many, right?
It's probably warmer there than outside.
Yeah.
Oh, there's two of them there.
Thanks, go again, Dave.
It's just someone shouting down the fucking.
Why is it messing me up?
And
My
also,
brain
this,
is so broken. I'm hearing their accent and I think it's not English.
and also, portrait mode. What a
Yeah,
dick.
these rookies.
Fucking portrait
Probably not even
mode.
shot on an iPhone.
Yeah, probably an Android. Okay. What? What is this? Why? Why is the camera in pan and not what they're seeing? Like the camera's shot to be movie, like it's found footage. But that's not how you walk with a camera. You would
No, it's not.
you would
that
have
thing would
it
be shaking
out
all
and-
over the
yeah,
fucking
you'd be
place.
shaking and it would be above you, looking, trying to get it. Like you wouldn't use it like a fucking first person, like it's peeking around the box.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
Fake. I'm gonna suck
So
your dick.
that's like rule number 2 of a fake ass video.
Mm-hmm. You wouldn't make it seem like you're first person. You would use it like as an
Yeah. Rule 1, have a reason for filming. Reason like 2, if you're filming, be filming in a way that makes sense for what you're doing. Like this part is at the end is good. But it's only good at the end when a person's fucking running. But also you're still pointing it forward while running?
Now it started
It was
again.
shaking. But like why would you even bother?
What, he went under it?
According to Ben, security had come
Well,
to
he's a
investigate
subway
the
or a
sound,
tunnel
but they couldn't
engineer,
find
so-
the source. He has no idea as to what he had caught on camera, but if there's one thing that Ben is sure of,
I think Monk has a
it's that
point
whatever
though. It
this
does sound like what a
was,
train
it did
brake
not
sounds
sound
like
normal.
way down the line.
Yeah.
Now, it could be that the sound was actually generated by machinery. Perhaps the pump on a machine was dispelling pressure. However,
Yeah.
Perhaps
it seems
a
more
train.
than likely that something else was making these sounds.
No, that's not
One
more
would
than
think that
likely.
the rhythmic
That's
and
not.
consistent pattern of the
more.
sound is simply mechanical, but the fact that it's
I like Mojo Man's-
source, and then
I'm on board with this.
continues as
If
soon
I
as
was
he
gonna
runs
design
away,
something to keep
seems
people out, I'd
suggest
make
that
ghost
something
sounds.
had reacted to him. Had something
Just like a
supernatural
chainsaw sound, like revving up.
or was something else caught instead.
Just be like, sleep tight, Uncle Jimbo's here. Oh boy.
This next segment has someone who I featured.
This
before
guy
in the previous
Yeah.
looks.
video.
His
This
YouTube
person's
channel's
known
really
as
haunted.
Lee,
Fuck
and he's
him.
been
Yep.
uploading
Also,
footage
this is the
of
guy who
paranormal
walks around his
activity
house
that's been
with
happening in his
paranormal
home.
shit going on in the
Now,
dark.
whether it's actually paranormal or not is up for debate.
He's playing with a Ouija board. No respect.
Might just prove
You can't
that something
self
strange
Ouija.
is truly
Say
happening.
goodbye at the afterward. Make sure you
The
say
video
goodbye.
takes place inside his living
You
room,
can't
where a
self
security
Ouija.
camera
That
mounted on
defeats
a
the
wall
point.
had recently caught footage.
But no, you let
something
the ghost
camera
grab it.
created.
It's fucking-
Lee and
Okay.
his family are away from home. When the
Just
following
me and the
happens.
ghosts. Please help me. I'm so alone.
So apparently no one's home. Someone's gonna lounge.
Yeah,
on my
because he's
couch.
fucking alone. You can't get anyone to play Ouija with him.
I didn't see anything in that arrow. Did you guys see anything with that arrow?
I saw an arrow.
It appears
an
that
arrow.
something had run across in the
Oh.
back.
That
it's-
is the fucking.
Something
so
other than a
fast
bug
and
on the
also,
lens was
like-
captured.
Could
This
be
is so,
outside,
then
could
the
be
figure is no
anywhere.
longer in sight after passing behind the wall.
That's a window, isn't
A
it?
bug crawling on
Mhm.
the lens would still be seen. Now you might think that this is the creepiest footage he's caught. But
No.
a few days
No, I
later,
do not.
something very unsettling was caught on camera.
Yeah, could it be a shadow?
His
Could be
most
just
recent video
bullshit.
occurs in his living room, like the one before.
Uh huh.
Yet this time, Lee is present during this recording. Now it's a good thing that Lee's
Also,
a heavy sleeper.
It's also a
He
good
sleeps
thing.
on the couch?
Following would have freaked him out.
He also has
This
pants
is
on
what
because
was
when I'm home,
captured.
it's just dong out.
He has 3 fucking remotes. A bottle is something on the floor.
Okay.
He has a smart home device that goes tee hee.
What the fuck
Tee
does that mean?
hee. Tee hee. Tee hee.
I also don't believe that he would sleep through it.
Oh yeah, it's a bottle of glue. He was huffing it, dude.
Oh, shadow went by again. Remember, this is where the alarm went off before, and then he walked around the house in the
Wait.
dark.
Okay, did that tee hee not fucking wake him up?
But
Because that was
did.
louder than the fucking siren.
And also, he turns
It goes
off his
without
alarm
saying,
without
but his
checking to
most
see if
recent
someone
footage
actually was
has left
breaking
me
in.
baffled. As soon as the smart device stops talking,
Yeah, he didn't grab a
the
baseball bat or
shadow-like
anything.
figure
I don't
passes
respect
quickly
him.
in front of the camera before the security
If I was
alarm
robbing
goes
this
off.
guy, I would know it's
It
good to
isn't clear
go.
as to what set off the alarm, but according to viewers, the shadow that passed might have been responsible. Later in
How?
the footage, Lee returns after turning off the alarm. After checking to see if someone had broken in, he then proceeds
Oh, he has a
to
light at
interrogate
least.
the
Yeah, how is-
entity and captures this.
Like, would
I
you
know no
just be
human being on
tired?
earth.
I've had enough now.
This room can't possibly be actually dark, right? Because he does this like walk
Yeah.
around.
If you're a demon,
Even me, I know my house layout. I'll fucking turn a light on,
I do too.
especially if I think there's somebody out there.
And also, wouldn't you ever want a day where you just want to go to bed and just like fuck it, like fuck everything?
Eve?
You say Eve?
How do you say that? Eve? Why was EVP on the screen?
Electronic voice phenomenon.
Shadow then. Was that you?
That's what EVP stands for. It's because it like a spirit
It
box.
sounds like a lot of bullshit to me, but
An
okay.
EVP is an audio that you usually only hear in an electronic device.
Seen manifesting
Oh, like a meme.
I don't see anything.
This is color saturation. Wait, no, wait. If
I
we turn up all the
still don't
contrast.
see anything.
Viewers,
No, it's right there. You'll see the circle. See it? It's in the circle. It's right there.
I don't.
That literally could be just a camera doing camera shit.
Lee is dealing with something beyond explanation.
No.
I've run these cameras and I sometimes see like a patch of color go a little fucky for a little bit because the camera's like, what is that?
Say demon.
This
Say
one
demon,
remains
pussy.
open for debate.
No, there's
If
not
you
much
caught something
debate.
creepy on
Yeah.
camera, or
Got
if there's any
ghosts?
You got
ghost videos
ghost?
you'd like me to check out,
Hey,
and
do you got a
include in the
ghost?
next compilation,
Wish.
you can send them over to scaryvideos444
Send the bub.
at gmail.com. That being said,
Electric
let's get back to the
vibrating. Oh,
video.
dude. How much are those?
Oh, well, surprisingly
The following
affordable.
image was submitted by Reza Akbar.
I hate
who
the photo
writes,
ones. Is
"I
that
live in
Admiral Akbar's
Indonesia.
daughter?
They're fucking
The
bullshit.
following happened on a Friday night.
You can put anything in
I
a
was heading over
photo.
to my
It's not like he's like,
grandmother's
I
house
brought
on my
this
motorcycle.
Is this
Polaroid.
Admiral Akbar's
Faster than
daughter?
usual,
Is that
which
too
led me to
insensitive?
swerve and crash my
Because he's
bike.
dead?
I had taken photos of the
I think-
accident.
Oh, yeah,
and
long
was
time
showing
ago.
them to
Too
my
soon.
sister. She was horrified after seeing one of the images.
Yeah,
She
yeah,
told
it
me
was
to look closely at one
overexposed or the
particular
camera
photo
fucking fucked
because there
up
was
and
something
Is it gonna be
in that gave
blurry?
her chills.
I hope it's
It
gonna be
exposed
blurry.
both
This
photos
is
at
what we
once.
saw.
Blah, blah, blah.
All right,
Something's in
zoom
the
way
mirror,
in
is
on the
that what it
background.
is?
Get in closer.
Here comes Pareidolia. Here comes Pareidolia. Here comes Pareidolia.
They wouldn't go one more
I was
closer. I don't
mentioning that
respect
Reza
them.
had researched the place where he had crashed his bike and found something that has
No,
left him
you
spooked.
didn't. No, you didn't.
The location of the crash
No, it's
used to be a
not.
children's
Why
clinic.
would you take
No,
a
it's not.
picture of your
Knowing
crashed
this, Reza
vehicle?
thinks that he might have caught the
Not even a
ghost
good
of
angle.
child in this photo.
No, you didn't.
No, this is
Assuming
not a
that no
useful
one else was
picture.
around when it was
No, you
taken.
didn't.
It seems that Reza had captured something.
And it's almost like the
beyond
the
explanation.
fucking mirror is perfectly centered so
Exactly
that people
Uh-huh.
would
caught
see
in
it.
this photo.
You didn't say Pareidolia. You're betraying me, Bazaar.
Brandy River has been experiencing
that one was
strange
so
activity
stupid.
at home.
Oh my god.
It isn't
I'm
often
so
the
mad.
case that she's able to capture
Well, that's
these odd
landscape.
occurrences on
I appreciate
camera.
that view.
But a few days
Yeah, I
ago,
do too, actually.
she was able
Nope.
to capture the
Portrait.
following
You
incident.
fucking
Both
bitch.
Brandy and her sister were talking.
I want
on the
people to know,
couch
if
when
you're
they heard
doing
a
any
strange noise
videos,
come from one of the rooms.
landscape it.
Her sister then
Landscape,
decides to
please.
investigate the sound as Brandy records her.
Unless you're putting on TikTok, I guess.
This
I don't
is
know.
what she caught.
But this is clearly not on TikTok because I don't see the logo in the corner.
Maybe it was gonna be.
Girl,
Look at those
there ain't
pants.
nothing back there, I'm telling you.
Girl, then why are you
Actually,
recording?
respect this person so much right now.
But why are they recording if there's nothing back there?
You know, if you yell at your friend "girl," that's pretty good.
Nothing back there, right? I told you. There's never. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Now, on a different occasion, the
Huh?
same thing had happened, but this time it was Brandy who checked out the noise. Now, these two incidents are just one of many.
It could have just been a faulty
However,
light.
on another
Were they both
occasion,
filming?
Something downright
Separate
creepy
time.
was caught on camera. Brandy had just arrived.
It could
from
just be a
eating dinner with
faulty
her
light. I have a
children
light upstairs
when
that
she
goes
noticed
in and
that
out all
light
the
to room
fucking
was
time.
on. This is what was caught.
Are you sure it's not a ghost?
Ah, who gives a shit, really?
Yeah, I know. It's just our roommate. Whatever.
Yeah, it's fucking
My bedroom light is on.
not paying their
the
fucking
shelf
rent.
leaving on.
Are you sure?
You're gonna traumatize your kids for some clout, you dumb bitch.
Yeah, I'm in.
And also, if the lights are on, would you not literally not let your kid? Yeah, get in the car, kids. Oh my god,
If you-
someone broke into my house. She didn't say,
There
kids,
appears
get in
to
the
be
car.
someone
Kid,
or
get in the car.
something
All right.
inside the bedroom.
I have a theory, but I'm gonna wait until
Eventually,
a
Brandy
little
goes
bit.
inside and finds nobody in there.
Why would you go inside if someone broke in?
To this day, Brandy has no idea.
I'm haunted by the idea I just had.
But given the other incidents,
I think
she
it's creepier
thinks
than the
this
number
might be
one.
Something paranormal. She has yet to post more videos on her situation. Until she
she's
does,
dead.
these
Because it's hard
happenings
work
will
making
continue
these
to go
videos, dude.
unexplained.
Sometimes, yeah.
As always, feel free to let me know what you think.
So
I think it's bullshit.
I think it's bullshit. But I got some takes.
Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. Until next time.
Can I say my first thought
Say your
real
thoughts.
quick
Say your thoughts.
before I forget?
Say your thoughts. Say your thoughts. Say your thoughts. Blah, 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 blah.
Say my thought.
Yeah.
Okay, so every year the United States Treasury burns and destroys countless dollars.
Oh, okay.
So when those dollars are destroyed, do they become ghost dollars? Can the ghosts pay rent?
Oh my god.
Are they fucking us?
They are. Totally fucking us. They're totally fucking us.
Fuck.
So here's my
All right, go
take
ahead.
on this video. So I actually do appreciate the girl's scream, like where she ducked and ran. I don't believe that was acting. I think she didn't know that was going to happen. I think she was a ploy. She was the gimmick. She had that set up
Yeah,
where she could
100%.
remote in to maybe turn it off because of smart light maybe, but she didn't let her friend know and like spooked her
Right.
for a better reaction. That's why.
I'm right there with you.
Because she did
It's
give
so
an
easy
honest
to do that shit.
reaction where she's like, ah, and she ran. I don't think you as an like, unless you're like a brilliant actor, like I'm just gonna duck and then run and like jump her way. I think that was a native reaction to it. Here's why at least the videographer is in on it and doing this. One, she goes in, she just ducks down, does the little webcam thingy too. The biggest tell of all of it, which besides the obvious shit, is you think there's a burglar in your house and you have your kids with you. There was no guy near, so she was by herself with her kids. And what does she do? She fucking records it, obviously, and conveniently something shows up. And you're like, oh no, there's a burglar trying to deceive, like trying to put the narrative like you did think it was a ghost.
The ghost?
And the first sign of a burglar, you're not like, kids, get in the fucking car, we're leaving.
That would be a rational response
No,
and not like
instead-
uploading it to YouTube.
I'm just gonna
for
go
bits.
inside. There was nothing there, guys. Like,
That's what the bad guys in bad video games do, and then you run up and murder them.
mhm. I'm just saying.
Guess it was just the wind.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
That's
all
what you
of them
get got by
bullshit.
Snake.
Mm-hmm. He would have just choked her out. Choked that bitch out. Shouldn't say that. Fuck her for faking it. Let's get out of here. Cunts. So many cunts everywhere. It's like a tuna fish galore here. So much tuna fish. All over the place.
I still don't know what that video is. I keep looking at it each time, trying to analyze it, and I can't
What one?
figure it out. The transition video.
Oh, it's beautiful, right?
It's good. I don't know what it is, but it's good.
That's what you need. That's all it is.
That's all I need.
All you need, baby. That's all you need. I mean, all it takes is a bug to land on a lamp and her on her lamp and walk off. Maybe, but it did have a lamp cover on it. But like again, it could be a faulty light bulb that turns off and on its own. Like I got one upstairs.
No, I think you were probably
Well, I
right on
think
the
it was-
money though. With the person was in on it and turned off a smart light.
Yeah, I think she turned off a smart light or something, and to freak her friend out. I think that's what the original story could get her friend's reaction. Maybe told her after the fact, but I don't think that friend was in on it initially, or she's just a
No,
really good
their
actor.
reaction where they like,
Ducked.
you know, like they didn't like smoothly turn. they
It was
they almost
sloppy.
fell over.
It was a sloppy ducking, like you're ducking from what? There was no reason to duck,
Yeah.
but she did it because that's
That's
an
somebody who's
instinctual
fucking
thing.
scared though.
Yeah. I know they're those they just do their patrols. They're doubling cops. What the
Can't get us up in our fucking box.
No, they cannot. How do you feel about a video game challenge?
I can give you a video game challenge.
Let's do the video game challenge. Let's see.
All right.
Let's see if this works, and then you can go over.
Oh
your
yeah, you just
bullshit.
transition for this.
Damn fucking right.
It's a good transition.
It's a good
I like transition.
It's a good limp.
I like the spiky mushroom. Choose Shorn.
With his Molotov.
Choose
With his Molotov.
I think Shorn's Molotov could go real
Oh,
far.
I made
in
him
the
take that
challenge.
picture like 7 times because he was out of frame a lot. I was like, dude, it can't be
Do
so
it
wide.
right.
You can't be so wide. You got to shrink it down a bit. But he did a good job. It was great.
Wait 1 second.
Yeah.
All right. So I've got 3 challenges.
Mhm.
I've got the Punched Up Super Mario Brothers 2.
Fuck.
I've got Silver Surfer.
Oh boy, baby.
That one is a score challenge because that game is fucking bullshit.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's bullshit, isn't it? Score challenge though. Duh.
And then I've got Bart versus the Space Mutants.
that the one where you have 2 items that you pick up? Like you gotta interchange?
Oh,
them?
you have. I played through that first level. There's so many fucking items.
I'm
But
thinking.
that game is. I'm gonna say all of these games are uniquely difficult for the situation I've placed you
I
in.
think it's Silver Surfer, but then again, Mario 2 Punch. What
Silver
version?
Smurfer? Silver Surfer's music fucking slaps.
I know. I kind of want to do. Everyone's saying Bart, but have you guys heard of Silver Surfer's music? Like
Silver Surfer's music, very good.
It's so fucking good. See, Toby, thank you. He's
Oh,
double
Toby
backing.
said the SS. I don't know.
Bart versus the Space Mutants. I never played it. I played one of the Simpsons games for the
Well, that
NES.
game, you're going to spend a lot of time fucking around trying to figure out how to play the game, and I don't know how you feel about that.
Pain in the dick. I'm doing Silver
The
Surfer.
challenge...
I want to hear some sick
All right.
tunes.
Yeah, get those sick tunes. I dropped it in Discord.
All right. No,
The music in the fucking Bart game sucks ass,
You didn't send
too,
it to
for the
me.
record.
You didn't send it to me.
It's not even good.
Where'd you send it?
Oh, I didn't hit
Enter?
enter. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I dropped it in there and I was like, "Yep, I'm good."
One second. I'm just setting it up, boy.
Silver Surfer music, very good though.
I know. I can't wait to hear the track. Actually, I do remember hearing that the Silver Surfer track was top notch.
All right, and when you do it, you'll be in it.
Yeah, I
So you know,
I'm getting it.
you get a little bit of time, but you will be in it. The challenge for Silver Surfer: either beat the first area of this level, or get 30,000 points.
I don't know the controls. Nope. There we go.
There's only 2 buttons. It's an NES game.
I know, but I don't know which one was which. Can I hold it? I cannot hold it, so I'm not getting those points.
No, you have to push that button a lot.
I know. Oh my god.
You should kill more guys. You'll get more
I'm
points.
working
like
on it. I was trying to figure out the fucking. Trying to figure out how to fight. All right. What was it?
All right,
how do I gotta win? How do I gotta
Also,
win?
don't touch anything.
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
touch
I know everything
anything.
kills. Everything kills you. What was the rules?
Yeah.
What was the rules?
30,000 points.
Okay,
Or beat this first level.
oh,
I give you the 30,000 because it is a alternate way to win that's somewhat fair.
well, there goes that.
All right. Well, you have 4 lives. Look, see that face?
I know he looks
That is
so.
the face I felt. That's
Oh, you never
the
put a
emotion I
challenge
felt
up.
building this challenge.
Oh, there you go. It's fine.
yeah. You don't have hit points. You don't get lives. It's just you, the Silver Surfer,
God damn it! Okay, I didn't realize they were gonna.
and this
come
fucking
back.
picture over and over.
I didn't realize they were gonna come back. My bad. But yeah, the soundtrack is sick.
Yeah, no, it rules, right? The only problem is that you'll hear it a lot trying to beat a level.
I know. Okay, I gotta kill this son of the flyer fucker.
Also, there's no indication as to what is safe to touch and what isn't. And you're afraid to touch anything because it fucking murders you if you touch anything wrong.
I don't like that I can kill those things.
But yeah, you have to. Here's a pro tip. You need to kill those.
I
You need to push that
know.
button very fast.
I don't think I'm gonna make this challenge.
Remember when I
guys.
said that you should probably look at getting maybe a turbo button?
I know. I don't want a turbo. I feel like that's that's dishonorable.
Oh, you know what? I never put the bet up.
I said that already.
I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy talking about the Silver
I
Surfer.
killed that thing.
Yeah, you didn't.
Salty Bets Inc. Oh, dude, we did Salty Bets already. I think I'm gonna have to do another game because I feel like I'm failing so early at that one spot. I kind of actually want to do this one again. I'm gonna.
Do you want me to change the bet? Do you want me to change the challenge
No.
and see if you can get past?
No, I want this.
the first
No.
third of the level instead.
No, I'm gonna do this.
Oh, you did it! You got that one. Not the second time.
Fuck off things. Boom. I'm trying this again. I don't give a shit.
Yeah. Okay. I'll get the bet up for the second time now that people have had a taste.
No, I mean I feel like that's a failure though. I know it's a failure. And I just
No, I think you know now. You have enough to actually do something with, but you're gonna have to reload the save. Give me
Oh,
1 second
right
there.
I guess I can pause it.
Can you?
Yeah.
Is it paused?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna start the prediction again.
I had a
No,
chance
that's
to learn the game.
You have the controls. You have the controls now.
Yeah.
There's shoot and
Which also,
Nothing else.
The amount of how fast I gotta hit that fucking button, even though it doesn't spawn it all the time, so you just gotta pretty much roughly hit it all the goddamn time. It's quite obnoxious. This is some BDE, but this track.
All right. The mission period coming up 1 minute,
Music section.
starting now. Can Tool surf the silver?
Again. Wait.
Silver Surfer is fighting the professor?
That's cool with the white
I
hair.
think that's what the level is. I don't know who the professor
I don't
is.
think anyone
But here,
bet against
I'll
me
give
here.
you I'll give you a lore breakdown
Or they
of
will.
my understanding of what's happening here.
10K. I
Galactus
know.
comes in at the start, then he's like, "Yo, Silver Surfer," and Silver Surfer's like, "What? What?" And then Galactus is like, "You need to beat up these guys. They're threatening all life everywhere." And Silver Surfer's like, "What if I don't do it though?" And then Galactus is like, "You're a bitch. Go and do it." And then Silver Surfer does go and do it.
That's like the Fantastic Four.
That's the
too.
opening cutscene.
His depression. Everyone thinks I'm not going to do it.
Maybe I need to put some yes in there to fucking make it. Can you close the vote out if I put it?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
somebody put it in. Very bold.
Who
monk.
said no? Who said no? I can't. That's probably
Who do we need to be mad at?
Whoever said no is probably right.
No is mostly Majestic Mojo,
Yeah,
man.
I figured that was the case.
I believe in you.
I hate those fucking heads.
Yeah, they don't move predictably.
They do not. It's fucking.
If you're really good at button mashing, though, you can get them. How about I lower the point value to 20,000?
No,
Do you think you do
30,000.
20,000?
30,000 is what we're doing.
30,000. All right, can you see the high score table so you can at least see the high score I set
No,
to prove that I didn't set it arbitrarily? Because I played through this, my first time I made it to the second area of this.
I've
and
never
then
played
gave
this
up
game
'cause it's
before.
Fucking bullshit.
Just for the record.
I didn't either. Yesterday was my first time ever.
Oh, it's your first time?
But I also played this kind of game a lot.
R-Type I could do maybe okay. They have cool abilities on this. Rather than me actually
There's a
having
cool
to
ability in this.
hit the
Do you want me to give you a pro tip?
fucking nope. Don't want your fucking tips. I just gotta fucking hit the button fast. Is all I gotta do.
What if you didn't have to hit the button as
Nope,
fast?
gotta
as a
hit-
pro tip.
They blew up my fire.
All right. I'm going to tell it to you anyway because I think you need it to even have a chance.
I hate hitting this button.
Anything that's gray you can touch and it is a power up. That's not that's not one of those. This gun's bad.
The bomb.
That ball good.
What? That ball good?
That ball good.
What? The ball good? I thought
Ball
it was going
good.
ball bad.
See, it's a problem because once you get past it, the ball explodes. So it makes you think ball bad.
Yeah, I thought it was a bomb.
It is. Well, it is the bomb. Watch out, that gun moves.
Yeah, I see him.
See, this makes this a lot easier.
Yeah, a lot easier gunfire. What level is this? The first level or second?
This is the very first.
Oh my god, and they don't even tell you?
It's the fucking Dark
still
Souls. Like,
can't
you had
do
the
it.
power up and you still got shot down like a
Because I'm
bitch.
busy trying to get the power up and kill everything now. I made a third of the power, but this is it. This is
Yeah.
it. This-
Also, the letters you pick up make your gun stronger.
yeah.
so you
Well,
do
I
less
can't
shots.
find the fucking. I hate
Yeah.
these-
Every
Can I
time
blow
you
this
get a
up?
letter,
I thought that was just part of the world.
you know, learning the game is part of the game.
Yeah, I see that now. I didn't know I could blow that fucking thing up all the time.
Try to blow up that one though. Oh my god, he made it
made it
past the
past!
pillar! Yay!
Get the fuck out of here, you big fucking pieces of shit! Those guys are bad boys. Got him though.
Monk, I'm hoping that you can get your letter. Here's the problem. In the first section, that other ball you just pick up does nothing. But if you make it to the next section, it does something.
Monk lost.
Seems a lot like you're the salty surfer. Did you get to the high score table?
No, I didn't. I got almost 20 now.
I think you got to the high score table. No, you didn't.
did
You
not.
fucking suck.
First challenge I lost in a long time. It's a shame.
You lost this wasn't even a special thing. This was the first fucking level, dude.
Silver Surfer is known to be a hard game. Also, it's one of those games you just
It's got
gotta,
good music though.
you gotta learn that level. I know, that's the only reason I did it. I never played it. I heard it had a good track though, and I don't regret it because that track was bad.
Hit quit and listen to the title screen. It's also very good.
Is that button?
Fucking go for it right off the bat.
Look at that mosaic Silver Surfer.
That guy, like, why would you think this is a bad game? This looks great.
I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's a great game. Cheers, kitty.
Also, you can play as 2-player, but I don't know why you would do that to one of your friends.
All right, well, should we save the other ones? I think we should save the other ones, right?
Yeah, it's up to you. I can give you another one if you want. Do you feel bad because you lost?
No, I feel like to keep the sanctity of it. We've done that a lot. Let's save it. Give you a round robin round where we do weird shit.
It does mean that I don't have to fucking throw up a bunch of challenges.
Let's get out of here.
Although the next one will be 3 new ones, so that you can't fucking train.
Limb edition where it's all of them.
Yeah, you already see the possibilities.
Wow. We're back.
Kitty Moy's like, hey, you think about leaving the show?
Long time listener, first time caller. No, I'm gonna be playing zombies after the show. Of course I am. Because I'm addicted.
Zombies Ate My Neighbors, right? The best
100%.
zombies game.
I don't know why I'm holding a controller. Okay. I even picked up a controller. I'm like, I'm ready to fucking do the show. Get that out of here. Woo! That was intense. Toasty. That was intense.
Good timing on the toasty.
Let's bring out the TV, shall we?
Sure.
Let's talk about a movie. A movie that I did not finish.
You did not finish. You didn't even get to like the best parts of this film.
No, so I gotta tell the story.
The Paper Tigers.
For even asking because I'm addicted.
Make sure.
I know it's good.
In the future, if you decide to get this video off of something other than Netflix, you look up The Paper Tigers.
So I didn't put the in front of
2020.
it. And there's another movie called Paper Tigers that came out the same year.
There's so many movies with the name
has
Paper Tigers.
The same-ish looking characters, but it's about something I didn't realize it for 20 minutes in it. I was like, this is not the vibe. I thought maybe it was like your disciples growing and figuring out their hardships, learn the skill, and then they become whatever, and then they get out of it, blah blah blah. Nope, the movie I watched was like it was only hardship because it's about no, it wasn't about that. Where they say it was about a kid who the whole plot is the kid like went through some hardship, and he's gonna people think he's gonna shoot up a school.
Yeah.
I was like, wow.
You fucked up.
I was watching, like, there's nothing, like, upbeat about this. And then after, like, 20 minutes, I was like,
there's no laughs in this film.
I know. I was like, there has to be something. There has to be something. And then I looked at I didn't have a thought in front of it. So, son of a bitch.
The Paper Tigers is a martial arts dramedy. It's a drama comedy.
Yeah.
It's got my 3 boys.
Uh-huh.
The titular Tigers. Danny, Hing, and Jim. And they were trained up by their Sifu, Sheng, when they were like kids. And the entire intro is just them being like shitty but kind of funny martial artists.
They're kids
and beating
who
the shit
know
out
how
of
to
people.
beat the shit out of people.
They are so good at beating the shit out of people. Literally, when like after the intro sequence and they're talking about what they were like back then, they were 100% undefeated even after the split for a while. Like they never lost a fight.
As a trio.
This is important to the development of the characters.
Yeah.
Because what the actual film is about is not when they were cool teenagers beating the shit out of anyone who came over to them. It's about them now being middle-aged and having like problems. They've been away from their master for like 15 years. They all grew up. They had, like, one guy had a family. One guy just fucking hurt his leg in a construction accident. The other one became an MMA fighter and forgot all about Kung Fu. Like, but now, like, their old master dies. Traditional, just like normal ass martial arts movie setup, right? Sifu dies. Everyone comes back together to pay homage to, you know, do the right thing, air quotes. And then that kind of splits off from there, where it's like, how did they die? What is going on there? And are you still watching the world behind us?
No, it just was refreshing. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
And like one of the first thing that we get out of the entire thing after they start coming together even a little bit is like these shitty like teenagers who are a lot like what they were like when they were kids, taking pictures with their dead Sifu.
That's the only thing they did that I was like, it doesn't make sense if they really liked him.
They didn't.
But they did.
They were mad at him. I mean, they respected him, but they were mad at him.
Right. They were mad at him because they wouldn't teach him because he doesn't have.
Right.
But they said he was always good to us.
Yeah.
So I feel like, why do that?
Because they're shitty Instagram teens.
That's true. That's true.
Anyway,
Nice.
which leads to them beating up the shitty Instagram teams. Well, except for Danny, who used to be the best. Like all three of these characters, the main characters, have different things that have happened to them over time that make them no longer good at martial arts. You have Danny, who, after having a family, decided that fighting is bad and is like lacks any self-confidence anymore, even though he used to be Danny Eight Hands, the untouchable just murder machine. You got my boy Hing, who got into a construction accident. He still like keeps it up with the martial arts, but he's injured now. Like he's the only one of the characters who actually kind of kept up with it, but he lacks the ability to actually execute on some of those older principles. And then Jim, who is the only one who's still physically fit, but he just like does MMA now.
Which I think MMA still would be
Helpful. You saw what he did to that kid. If you
Right.
get somebody on the ground, they're fucking done.
right, but I feel like he even could dodge still and still could fucking block. What I learned is those kids can't take a punch. They can dish it, but anytime they even took a hit, they were out for the count. While the other guys got their ass kicked, they could take the hits, but then they just came ahead.
Danny fucking.
You learn the
gets wrecked that
acupuncture
first fight.
points. That was the part also in the film, for most of it that I watched, that I was like, everything else is relatively realistic. And the
You
guys-
didn't like the lining the key and punching him in the back
No.
to put their soul back in, I guess, because that's what it seemed like.
Yeah, no. I was like, all right.
I thought it was funny.
It was funny, but I was like,
It's very like old martial arts movie, but adapted to modern
Right.
sensibilities.
the other thing is, oh man, the main guy, like he legitly, like all the other two obviously won. Like I guess they were fighting. He was fighting his best, the best of the three other ones.
Well, and he's the only one who at that point of that fight, his hang up is worse than the other two's.
Why?
All right, so you don't know this because you didn't get to further in the film, but his entire reason, like he was so good, is that because like when he's like in the zone, he can like read people and about the ways they're about to move. He was never the strongest or the fastest. He just knew where to be before they moved. That's the entire gimmick of his success as a martial artist.
Right.
But as he got older and he lost that confidence. He doesn't see that anymore.
Oh well. Still,
But he regains it by the end, and then he
Obviously.
fucking manages.
she
to pull
doesn't
it out.
put it back in. What a shitty move.
Yeah, I know. So you never saw the part after that.
Nope. No, I did not.
You remember? You do not remember though when they were fucking messing around with Oh my god, I've already
No
Carter.
hands.
Like in the video, right?
Yeah,
Like
Carter,
the young
no hands,
white
or
guy.
whatever.
Yeah, no hands, Carter.
Yeah.
And they fucking just put his head through a wall.
Yes, that was good. I knew that character was gonna become like a rival to a degree.
Well, when he grew up, he went to a different clan and became a teacher of martial arts and actually like kept up with it. But
Except
because
for
he
he
was
doesn't
beat
know
up so much as a
Chinese.
kid, he's white. He sits there and says like fortune cookie ass fucking proverbs, but in Mandarin all the fucking time. Like he's commentary on that problem of
Or was
the
a
white guy
recipe?
comes in. You know, it's like in the martial arts movies that we had in the US, right? Where it's like the white guy comes in and he wins the tournament and then he becomes like the big ass deal. Like that is what his character is in this movie. Except for he's still a piece of shit, even as he's like, they go back because they do eventually fight him again.
Right.
And they go back and they fight him and he fucking wipes the floor with all of them. The entire time he's being a shit heel like they were being when they were teenagers. And I read a thing that the director did that on fucking purpose because it's not as fun when the villain is being that way, but it's fun when the heroes are being that way.
Right. The reason,
But yeah,
like I
he
said, the reason they stopped is because
mops
they
the
never
floor
got the
with them all.
permission to go from their master, I assume, right?
For what?
For Japan, the reason he stopped fighting, because that was the key event.
Right.
He talked about how he never had
Yes.
his back because he was supposed to be his number 2. Yada yada yada.
Because yes, in order to go to Japan to fight, they broke the number one tenet of their entire fucking thing, which is like you don't do this for money. You don't do that. You don't look for a fight. Fights come to you. So by going, the entire purpose he went to Japan was to do prize fighting.
Right. which is dishonor. You're just a fucking fighter.
Yeah, it's no good.
But then again, all their bullshit VHS tapes was still prize fighting.
No, but there was no money involved.
No,
it was just
there was
fighting
for
people.
proud. The prize was pride.
Yeah. It was for pride. Yeah.
Like when they're doing like dumb shit. So what would be the difference? They never
I
got
think the
permission
difference
for
was
those
that I don't
ones.
think they told their guy that they were doing that.
They never told him on the other one. So did they tell him about Japan?
Yes,
No.
because they needed to leave. They couldn't just do that on the side. They were like, I'm going to go. And he said no. And they said, fuck you. And did it anyway. And that's why they didn't talk for 15 years.
No, they only talked to the two.
Or until he died, I guess.
And
No,
then-
not even.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I know. He wasn't.
Because
supposed
Jim
to
leaves too.
Right. I'm saying the guy was butthurt about it. He's like, you guys were having a few, but none of you guys called me. He got fucked over the most.
Yeah. Hing stayed behind and actually did the thing. But even he, over time, was like, why am I fucking running this free clinic? I have a job. I need to pay your bills. And then he drifted away too.
I know, but I'm saying like he didn't do anything like against the friendship, and those
Right.
two abandoned his friendship. He got fucked over the most. I'm just saying, he got fucked over
Right.
the most. What else?
He did. And then, of course, after all the disciples went away, there was a fourth disciple.
The assassin. that I
Another
don't know
student.
about.
The assassin you don't know about. The one who learned poison fingers.
It's such a stupid name. It's so stupid.
Anyway, it's a fucking, you know the Kill Bill shit where you hit somebody right and they fucking die after with a heart attack a little bit
Yeah,
after?
because that happened in the beginning.
Right. He knows that shit. So he's the bad guy. And they find him. And guess what? You remember earlier in the movie
I'm trying
when
to
he's
think
like
who he
talking,
is.
criticizing the one guy because he's kicking the bag wrong and it's not making the right sound?
Yeah.
You saw that, right?
Yeah.
That's how they identify this guy. They go to a fucking gym and they're like walking around like trying to figure out where this like other disciple is, and they identify him by how he's hitting a punching bag.
So you never actually seen this character earlier at all in the film.
I guess at the very start for a little bit, but you didn't know who it was at all.
Right, but I'm saying like he wasn't like, you were the fourth disciple the whole time.
No,
Brah!
it was not that. No, it was just there's another guy who works for the mob. Like he's a fucking hitman.
And he killed his master. Paper Tiger. The Paper Tiger.
The Paper Tiger.
Z. Z. Has to have an S at the
This all leads up to them kind of, well, only like is classic.
end. Uh-huh.
Only my boy, the best of the best, Hing, is actually the one who goes forward to fight this guy because the other two are like, until Hing gets his ass completely destroyed, just completely smashed in. Can't, like leave him bloody on the front step of a dojo. Like, and then the other two are like, well, maybe we have to do this. And chicken ass Carter goes, man, I wouldn't face this guy. You're better than I am because you're willing to do it, even though I kicked your ass. And it leads up to this dramatic fight on top of a building with Danny and this assassin, where the conditions are whoever loses best of 3, where it's like round 1 only you attack, round 2 I attack, round 3 we both attack. Whoever wins that throws the loser off the roof.
That's a good rule.
Very good.
Very good rule.
Yeah. Very good fight. Incredible choreography because it's Danny who's out of shape as shit and winning by, or like he gets success by doing like shady ass shit essentially because he doesn't match this other guy for skill. Well, except for the very end where he like taps back into what he was like when he was younger, but like
A prick.
like first round he gets a hit in by like being winded, and then like the other guy walking over to see if he's actually even gonna do anything. The second round he literally does the thing I do in FPS games where you just like run around a building or like a wall for a bit. He still gets hit real bad, but he does make it through that round without being murdered. And then in the third round it's where he taps into the shit and actually manages to like do some good fucking like dodges and manage to knock guy over. It's not like it's close, but at the last moment, it's fucking like manages to get this guy so good it fucking breaks his fucking back.
Just knock him off the building.
Well, no, that's the thing. Because, like, this guy, bad guy's down on the ground, barely breathing, literally can't stand. Like, I think their back is actually broken.
Just use chi!
My boy, Danny, class act, dials 911, puts it down by his face, and says, "You can fucking have everything. I don't even want to be in, like, I don't even want to be in this league." And walks up. It's a very good movie. I'm sorry you haven't seen it all.
I'm going to finish it up. I'll finish it up for sure. But with that being said, which was a good movie for once and not like a bullshittery.
No, it was fantastic. I recommend a lot of people to watch it.
Let's spin the wheel for the next one. Stop! Damn it! I don't know what this is.
What did it land on?
XX.
Wait,
on Prime.
just letter XX?
Yes.
Because I can't read it, so I have to take your word for it.
XX on Prime.
What is this about?
I don't know. I don't remember.
In video.
I don't know why.
4 dark horror stories by women.
Oh, fantastic. It's about going to the bar then. Oh my god, I'm just such a dick. I gotta stop.
No, I didn't want to click videos. I want to click images. I need a movie poster for
4
the
dark
Discord.
stories.
Ooh, it's got lips in it.
Anna Clark with a birthday party, exercise her only living son, screams don't fall, and Jovanka Vlakovic dares to open the box. So it's Pandora's box. It's probably gonna be shit, but hey, we got it. That's what we're gonna watch for next week, peoples. But you know what time it is? It's already 9/11. Jesus Christ, it's 9/11.
Oh my god, it's 9/11?
Let's get the news. We got a lot of news. We got some news. Let's do the news. Let's see if this works.
It might be important.
We're back.
Hi, this is the news.
Yes, we're gonna go over news that you needed to know about. Actually,
You need to know this news, maybe.
I had some news you did need to know about, but I didn't want to go over it because I was like, you know what? This is so political and serious, and it's too real. We want to escape. We want to escape.
Yeah, this is escapism.
Oh, escape this dick. So first up, hey, look at that picture. God,
Hi, Monk. I'm news.
you know what that looks like to me?
Pareidolia.
That looks like an alien in a tracksuit. Does that not look like you?
I mean, this is the claim. My boy, UFO expert. I've forgotten their name. They do a lot of this shit though. There's an entire long video of this shit. This is just a part of that video.
It's pareidolia.
But all right. So imagine Martian landscape taken in glorious high definition imagery for the first time ever. And this motherfucker zooms in on a corner and he goes like, enhance. Doesn't this look like a fucking person in a tracksuit just hanging out on the beach?
You know how big they have to be for this? He's like 40 feet tall.
Yeah, this guy is big. No, the claim of this guy is that there's just people on Mars.
Just walking
Not
around.
necessarily that's an alien. Just hanging out.
Tom DeLonge was wrong. We're already there.
Yeah, we've done this for... We're the advanced life form, and we're just suppressing the knowledge of the populace so that reasons.
This was the dumbest story I've heard in a long time.
Dude, look at that picture, though. It's pretty good, right? As a track guy.
I hope to God, Tom DeLonge. Don't tell
That looks like
Cheeseman
Danny
this.
Eight Hands when he was a
Do
child.
not fucking tell Cheeseman this at all, please, for the love of God. Or do, fuck it.
They are probably a Nazi.
I really hope Tom DeLonge mentions this. I really hope he brings it up saying, you know, there's some photo evidence of there's some life on Mars. And he's talking about this. God, I really hope that happens.
There is actually a clip of this monk.
Oh, he's saying he's going to clip this. But yeah, all right. Next up. Hey, look at that.
What is this? What am I looking
Meta.
at? That's a good ass, though.
It's photoshopped, I'm sure.
Dang.
You think fucking Lizard Man has an ass like that?
Is this about how Meta...
This is yours.
Reality Labs lost $10 billion over the last year?
Yep.
And people are like losing their fucking minds about that, like it's even a thing to Facebook. Sorry, Meta.
I think it's a downward trend. It's also funny because
A little bit.
those same people who were trying to short GameStop put a lot of money in this and lost it.
Okay. Here's a couple of truths. Reality Labs lost a lot of money. This is true. Or spent a lot. I don't know if it's technically a loss yet. Facebook, for the first time ever, didn't have the number go up.
Yep.
But year over year, like user numbers went down. Maybe having almost 1 million people die in a year does something like that. I don't know.
No, because they don't delete those accounts.
Oh, okay. Nice.
I'm saying they don't. That's not even like my uncle's Facebook page is still open.
It's fucked up.
And it's so hard, even with birth certificates and shit. It's a pain in the ass to delete a Facebook account with someone who's dead.
Anyway, the angle that I'm coming at this from is that they still made, and again, this is a little bump down for them, but they profited over $40 billion, even despite this, like overall.
Yeah, I mean, they're not going bankrupt any fucking
This doesn't even, this is like the equivalent of me spending like $2,000 on something. It's not, this is barely a road bump for them.
So far. That's the key.
Right.
It could be a downward trend.
Nah, I think people just want to see Facebook fail.
A lot of people want to see Facebook fail.
I want to see Facebook fail.
I do too. But
also, it's like they're throwing up. A lot of people are fucking pointing at this and being like, "Wah!" when I don't think it means anything at the moment.
It definitely doesn't mean anything to that degree. But because of the youth aren't adding to Facebook, they're just not. Kids don't
they
give a
generally
shit
don't
about
care.
it. They're Instagram and TikTok.
But Facebook just buys other companies, and
Well,
then they
Facebook
get
and
to use them.
Instagram are no longer, or possibly no longer allowed in the EU.
In the what?
EU.
Really?
Yeah, there's a thing where it's due to their how
They're
they
like
handle their
TikTok
data.
in there, but
Yep. It's because there's
that's a little messed up.
Something about
Because
their
TikTok,
data.
if we want to talk
That
like
came out
size of
today.
company,
Facebook, Instagram. I don't know what it was. Instagram.
because
EU.
TikTok is Tencent, isn't it?
Meta says it may shut down Facebook and Instagram in Europe over data sharing dispute.
Yeah, good for them.
Fuck them. That's my take. Fuck
But
'em.
yeah, I mean, I like pointing and laughing at them, but I just want to put it back into perspective that $10 billion at the end of the day is not even a quarter of the money they made in that year.
Yeah, but the thing to them, to a company, is that's a big deal. They're pissed.
It's a little bit of a deal. They're on this idea. Okay, you know Texas Instruments?
Yep.
They played this game too,
Yep.
and they're still super fine. Like they spent a lot of money on projectors of all things.
Projectors are still not needed.
No, I know, but I mean, like back when they were doing it, they were like not very good.
I mean,
And then they put a fucking millions and millions of dollars into making a really good projector, and now it's
honestly,
everywhere and
I
it's
think
fine.
projectors are dumb.
What do you mean? I like making a picture go somewhere else.
I'm saying for office. I think for
No, you're thinking of like the use of like you put it in an office and you point it at a screen.
which is where most people buy their projectors for.
But also the same technology is used in anything where you take one picture from one place and put it somewhere else.
Right. But Texas Instruments, did they do it for projectors for offices and movies?
For everything.
Yeah.
They were trying to make it smaller.
My point is, for projectors being office use, I think is dumb.
But like you can throw it in like a projection screen TV. Everyone uses those, right?
I'm just saying, like, offices may as well just get a giant TV, a thin one, and put it on the
Yeah,
fucking
it's cheaper
wall.
at this point.
It's cheaper.
Yeah.
It's more reliable. You don't have to wait for it to heat up. You don't
Looks
have to
nicer.
bitch about it. Yeah. It's a fucking joke. I think, and they're always like, I hate meetings because
But like
fuck work sucks.
companies do this shit all the time. They're still on this fucking long ass bet of the metaverse being a thing, which I still think is fucking stupid.
The VR verse isn't a thing. It's old. It's an old concept that isn't going to
The problem here is that they are just now implementing things that like other people who've tried this shit like VR chat have known for a long time. You hear the story where they just started implementing personal boundaries that you could turn on because people are like groping people and their shit.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
And it's like other people already figured this shit out. Are you not trying and even looking
But think
at
about
what
this.
other people have
Here's
done?
the best antidote I can say is for this type of thing catching on is PlayStation tried this. And they
Right.
they tried aggressively doing it.
They did. Home was a whole thing.
Home was amazing to a degree, but no one gave a
a
shit.
little ahead of its time.
Yeah. Way
Well,
ahead of
and
its time.
it was ahead of its time. Having PlayStation 3 when Home was popular was also kind of challenging in a weird way.
Well, Home.
I don't know if you remember,
Home-
but when those things first came out, people were like, "Oh my god, these things are so fucking
They
expensive."
were to a degree, but not by the time Home came. I don't think it was that big of a deal. I think
Home was
Second Life is a
at the end
different
of
thing
first year,
altogether.
I think.
No, it wasn't. Definitely not. Nope. Home came
You don't
out
think so?
when Resident Evil 4 came out, or 5 came out. Around
That sounds
time.
right.
So
Yeah, and they got a bunch of like corporate partners,
yep,
and there were
so
a
they
bunch
got
of
all these
companies that built
companies that
spaces
push
in
it.
there.
Yep. So when Home came out, the issue with it was one, like watching movies together was, okay, if Home came out now,
Most of the things were broken.
if Home came out now on the PS5, everyone has the bandwidth now to do it. We
It would
could
rule.
watch YouTube videos together, and it would probably pop off. But back then, YouTube just started.
Right. And,
And it
like
was-
most of the things that they were doing,
and-
it was like, you're going to spend 2 minutes loading into this thing.
Right. And
Like-
people's bandwidth were not as common to have higher numbers than they do now.
Right.
And Home also threw microtransactions in there too early.
So many.
It's too fucking early. Give a bunch of shit out for free to get people hooked.
No.
They could have done it. But I think honestly, the biggest gripe of it all was that they released it or they did it too early. If they did it with if they do that with a PS5, I guarantee people will be all over it.
Now, in the same token, I think this meta shit is like 6 or 7 years too early.
I don't think people have the computers to pull off the shit they're doing.
The glasses suck. No one wants to wear a fucking headset for more than like the bare minimum.
How much do they cost?
What? Well, I mean, their fucking Oculus shit is like $300 at the
So
most.
yeah, it's because Facebook's linked to Oculus, so it's gonna be.
But
$300.
also,
Yeah.
I don't know if you've worn it, but it's not fun.
I've worn,
Especially with the
Vive and
default
Oculus.
fucking foam. It fucking sucks ass.
Is Oculus 1 comparable to 2 for foam?
No.
Worse?
Oculus One is dramatically worse than the
Oh,
Quest
so
2.
the 2 is fine. 2 is fine. Then it was dramatically worse. I wore the Vive
Yeah.
and the PlayStation 4 and the Oculus 1 because those are the ones I have.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's not about wearing them a long time. It's just that honestly, okay, think about your user base.
But like,
old people use Facebook for the most part.
right. But
That's
like,
it.
all
They
right.
don't have VR.
The way that they're trying to position this shit, though, and they do have those features in, it just sucks to use. It's like, you're right. You put this on, and you can like bring up a bunch of computer windows from your actual PC that is built in now,
Yeah.
and you can like sync your fucking keyboard and mouse so that it knows those are there, and they expect you to use it like an office productivity suite. But also, why not just fucking buy a monitor?
Right.
Like, it sucks. It sucks to use. If it was like putting on a pair of glasses,
Did you
it
try to
wouldn't be
use
so
it?
bad. Huh?
Did you try to use it yet?
Yeah, I tried it. How else am I going to be able to be mad at it if I didn't try it?
Because even I could be mad at things even though I haven't tried it.
No, I tried it. I gave it a shot.
I want that on my
It's kind of cool, though, because you can put up like 8 windows. So you can, like I've got fucking Discord chat across my roof.
Yeah, again, that's what I was gonna say. It's like fucking where you're like waving your hands and moving window screens.
But
out of here.
also, the AR shit is still bad because like the cameras were never made for that. Like they're all like that fucking black and white, kind of wibbly wobbly a little bit because the cameras are way over here on the corners and they're trying to emulate like 2-eye vision when it's forward
right.
that are pointed outward.
I think they're choosing the wrong demographic. I think one way too early for this type of bullshit. And the biggest thing is you're having a product that has millions of users. How many percentage of people who own a computer also own VR?
Well, that's the thing that they're working with in their current model, right? Because like you just buy the fucking headset and don't hook it up to your computer.
Even still, how many people do you think own it? Fine. How many people who is a big fan of Facebook who uses it to update their shit? Also uses an Oculus too.
Also, well, for the record, the Facebook experience in Oculus is terrible. Like, I don't think that's what they're pushing at all. Like, you don't use Facebook in that thing. I don't know.
I thought the meta thing was
Browse the
connected
web.
to the Facebook so you could be in a virtual world.
Well, no, yeah. Yeah, I mean that's just so your friends list is populated or some shit.
No,
I don't
because you
know.
could all group together and shit. I thought.
Yeah, in theory, that's just again, it's just populating your friends list.
I did
It's just
see.
a way
I did see the
one
meta
step.
thing on. This is so terrible. This guy's like going up. This is not a good thing, but I did chuckle.
Obi's
at
got
it.
the right take.
I don't want to hook my phone up to my face. Too much effort. Oh my god.
It is more effort
I
than
know,
it's worth.
it is.
If it's more than me just sitting in my chair and turning on a monitor, fuck that.
The video I saw is this guy's like doing something creepy to this girl, and she's like, no, she's just standing there, probably being a douche. And she's like, get away from me, get away from me. And he's like, what, or like whatever. And then this guy who's wearing like fairy wings goes, get away from her, but in a very nasally voice.
Yeah.
The guy just breaks out laughing. That's funny.
I think there's a lot of value in the social space, in like VR social space, but I don't think the tech is there for it to really shine.
I think getting upset over your virtual avatar that doesn't look like you in any way, and that you can clip through people, like you can literally walk through them, and then letting someone get into your head when they're being a douche. That's just don't let them get in your head. It's that easy.
That being all things said, though, VR chat is still pretty cool.
It is cool. The community, I think, is terrible.
I just think, all right, here's a joystick's fucking criteria for making this actually be something that's not terrible.
Good luck. Too many kids are on VR chat. One.
I know that's the problem. One, ban children. No,
No. Yes.
Well,
100%.
Like, yeah, we need to separate the spaces out. That just makes sense. But like, legitimately, like the technology wise, not the fucking social element.
That's VR
because
chat,
like
though. The social
right
element's important.
now, in order to get body language right and feeling good, you basically need to have fucking Knuckles controllers.
Yes, but you also
Like if you want to do things with your hands,
I
you need to have controllers that do stuff with your hands, or else the social shit doesn't work right because you can't do like shit like this.
right to a degree. Like I found, look, with the controller I had, I was able to. I use point a lot. I
You
like
can
changing my hand gestures a little bit to make it work, but I also have the sensors that attach to your hip and your feet, so you have full.
That's the
body.
second part. You need to have that extra detection,
I do.
but nothing comes with that out of the box.
No, it's expensive as fuck. Each one of those sensors is $100.
But like body language sells me on VR a lot. Like if you see somebody with those sensors, like and you talking with them in that shit,
It's totally different.
It's totally different.
I think their microphone on those VR headsets are a joke.
They need to be better.
Significantly better.
Yeah, I mean, I bought a fucking wireless lavalier
but the
mic to
lavalier
get around
mics are
that.
So fucking, it's just another thing you have to do.
Right. Like, I wouldn't be opposed for the experience being like you have this wireless Bluetooth microphone that you clip, but
not even wireless. My VR, you plug an audio for
otherwise
your
it
headset
picks
in.
up your breathing.
No,
because people breathe.
Not that. I'm saying mine. You got to plug a thing in. It's on the floor. I could just show it, but I'm not gonna. If you plug a thing in, you have these earphones, 3D sound, whatever. Just have the same thing with a microphone. The same thing. Cord to it. But
Oh, just the microphone's on a cord and it's
it just clips. You already are wearing headphones from the thing anyway. Just clip it. Simpler out.
Yeah, you just need to isolate the fucking sound from the speakers from the microphone, because that's also a problem.
Why?
Because a lot of the times, depending on people's VR setups, I hear bleed through, and that
that's what I'm
sucks.
saying. If you have the clip there and you have the headphones on, you shouldn't have a bleed.
Yeah, no, I'm saying if you have headphones, a lot of these things have audio just playing willy-nilly.
Really?
Yeah, a lot of headsets. Even the Quest, like, by default, just has fucking audio going out.
Really? The Vive doesn't. The Vive's not headphone only.
That seems like the way you have to do that.
It sounds fine.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I thought they all were headphones. So I have the headphones, and that's it. Just have a clip. That would solve all headphone or microphone problem. That's
Most
all we
microphone
need.
problems would be solved by this.
And that's the biggest fucking
basically
issue.
what it boils down to. Need to be able to detect hands. Oh, also, you need to be able to detect if the hands go behind a head and what they're doing back there.
Also, I found Bluetooth microphones tend not to work. I don't know why.
Well, there's a lot of issues with Bluetooth.
Yeah.
Bluetooth is a bad protocol.
Yeah.
You can be wireless without Bluetooth. You should do that more.
I just might lavier, whatever. Fuck, I can't say the word because I've been drinking. I'm almost done with the bottle of wine. Is that one, it uses a frequency like it's not radio, is it? It's not radio technically, right?
It's the same frequency that your fucking modem will use, which is a problem.
Either way, it was too sketchy and also more annoying to use.
Yep.
Again, my
Pairing
clip-on
sucks.
thing was fine. I would do VR more or I'd stream it more if I had just the clip-on microphone.
The setup is a pain in the ass.
Reading
That's
chat's
also
a
another
pain
problem.
in the ass. I agree with that.
They need to fucking build that in, like just for logistics purpose. Like I should be able to look at my phone in VR.
It's not even that. I think if I could have on my screen like my visualness that I'm able to read chat, even if it's like it's a transparent overlay.
Oh yeah, if the cameras that they have on that thing were good enough to look at a screen.
No, not because I'm walking around. I want it like so the screen I see it. Like I have an overlay with chat. If I could find a way to do that, which I think I maybe could.
I mean, you can pretty easily.
All the things I've been doing have been where there's a window in my virtual space, and I have to fucking find it all the time.
Oh.
It's a pain in my ass.
Now, see, the cheat I do is that I already have a transparent window with chat that like I do over everything. So I capture that, and then I just put it fixed at the top of my viewpoint, so that if I move my eyes up, I see it, but otherwise I don't.
I would like to see it all the times. I've got a plugin that works for that. You have to on your wrist if you want. Like
Everybody uses
I have that
that.
OVR. I don't want to. That's the thing though. I don't want to have to look at my wrist for it to
Right,
show
and
up.
in OVR Toolkit you can pin things to like
right.
a location in your vision,
Need a VR
so it
sock.
moves with your head.
Dude, that would actually be wild. Hold on, a gastronaut. Or when I say a gastronaut, I mean Toby, and not even Toby. I came up with this great idea where we
Do you want to be
Soggy
Soggy Rag?
from VR chat.
That would be very funny.
I
I think I could make that work.
think we got. The problem is we would need a third party, or I'd need to log in VR chat.
No, we just need to set up. They already have like streamer
I
tools where
know.
you can like put a camera out and then look back at yourself.
in VR chat.
Yeah.
There we go then.
What do you think a lot of the people in VR chat who fucking have their hand out like this all the fucking time are doing?
I know, but I would have to have it capture it so then I don't see the camera. But
Yeah, you just drop a mirror down.
Yeah. Okay,
Or go someplace with a mirror.
We'll have to figure out some logistics, but I kind of like this idea way more than I should.
I have to think about my fucking VR chat avatar again.
I know I gotta fucking lure it through mine again. I could be a giant penis. No, I can't. But yeah, that's such a good idea. Agasha, how you liking Zomboid? I will. I can help you out when you just don't disappear. All the
If we
time.
do that from inside VR chat, we have to do the gimmick of we're doing the show and then we have to change locations for the different segments.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. Every
But it'd be very funny if we got up and walked to the next segment.
we have to actually go in a basement. Go to a teleporter. We got to figure out how we would do it. We got to figure out how we do.
There's research. There's research that to be done, but it'd be very funny.
All right, let's figure that out.
Also, I don't have the fun hip trackers, so my guy is just gonna be like, my legs are gonna be fucking
gotta
stone
charge.
solid, doing
I
nothing.
gotta hook up my VR again because I unplugged it all because I haven't used it forever.
You know, helps with that. Playing Skyrim VR all the fucking time. It'll help with that.
Hey, snowplows, Minnesota.
Snowplow names! All of them are so good! Oh my god!
Did you guys notice
All
the
right,
theme,
let's
by the
just
way,
talk
that I've been
about
doing
these
today?
names a bit, because all of these names actually got adopted.
All of them did.
Yes. Control Salt Delete is in District 7. The Big Leplowski, District 4. Pliosaurus Rex is the Metro District in Twin Cities. Scoop Dog is District 3. Blizzard of Oz is District 2. No More Ice Guys, District 1. And Edward Blizzard Hands is District 6.
Which one's in Bloomington, Minnesota? Which district is that?
Well, it's because it's split up by like regions. So like District 7 is Southwest and South Central Minnesota. Bloomington is
Probably
Pliosaurus Rex and or Scoop Dog.
That's okay. That's okay then.
I don't remember what was the number one winner though, because that wasn't
Betty
in my
Whiteout.
Betty Whiteout. Yeah, Betty Whiteout.
Yeah. Fuck 'em.
Where is Betty Whiteout at? Because my thing doesn't actually say where it is. It's District 8, Southwest and Central Minnesota.
Yeah, I don't know.
These names are good.
They're not bad. I like Control Salt Delete. And what do you call it? No more Mr. Ice Guys and Edward Blizzard Hands.
You don't like Edward Blizzard Hands?
I like
Toby.
Betty Whiteout, I think, is the lamest.
It is honestly the lamest, but also, Betty White.
Yeah, I don't care. I still don't care. Like, it's sad people die, and I get it.
Which one do you think is the best, though?
Edward Blizzard Hands is just funny.
I'm a big fan of Control Salt Delete.
I was gonna say Control Salt Delete, except for I feel like there could be another. I think it's just too. That could also apply to a chef. Like,
that would be terrible. I don't want somebody to put salt on my fucking food and it disappear.
Well, that's whatever. All right, let's go. Yeah, Mr. Plow would have been great.
Yeah, these are the new USPS trucks.
They are.
They get 0.4 better gas mileage, 8.6 gas mileage, and people are freaking out, but they don't understand the actual reason why the mileage is so bad.
I thought it was the maximum speed and not the mileage.
No, the max speed is basically the same, but you don't want the max speed of those being too high because they're little commuter neighborhood ones.
Yeah, they don't go far.
They also start and stop a lot, which makes their mileage really bad.
Not mine. My guy pulls in the neighborhood and then walks.
See, that's a guy is a pro.
Oh yeah, I mean,
no, but I understand why people have been mad about these because I don't know. Have you seen any of the discourse about this on the internet where people are freaking out?
No, not a damn thing. I'm not one to follow the USPS and mail delivery service drama, unfortunately.
Yeah, well, originally the pitch of these things were that they were going to be all electric.
Oh yeah, but they're not. I remember the electric.
No, they're super not. 10% of them are.
I remember the
10% are. Yeah, they look the same. Also, these ones were built, I guess, at least according to the Oshkosh people who put it together. Did you know that you ever hear the words Oshkosh?
I have heard Oshkosh before. I have heard of Oshkosh.
Yeah, weird. It's fucked up.
Why do people want to cancel Jon Stewart?
They are in theory able to be fucking upgraded to pure electric in the event that it becomes more practical, but I don't know. There's just been a lot of people who've been very mad about this. Also, it's Oshkosh Defense, not Oshkosh Bagosh Pants.
That's why they want to cancel Jon Stewart. I get it now.
But it's similar to other things. People like to get mad at things, and literally, if all I knew about this was miles per gallon up by 0.4 from 8.2 to 8.6, I'd be mad. But there's other selling features. Look how big that fucking window is. They can see so many children playing in front of the truck.
I actually agree with Jon Stewart, by the way. It's a dumb truck. Who gives a shit?
It's a stupid truck.
Who gives a shit? Honestly, at the end of the day,
a lot of internet drama.
I know people do care because the mail nearly stopped. But at the end of the day, did
these
anyone
apparently also have more power so they can get through snow and shit?
Have you ever tried to compare this car to the previous ones?
They literally did.
And which ones?
And that's why people got mad.
Why? Because
they're not drastically different.
Yeah, they just updated.
But they did cost many millions of dollars. I could be upset with that.
I can agree with that. They're not. I mean, it's visually different, but can it hold a better weight? Does it brake faster? Is it less money to maintain because of the old parts are new parts, and not more expensive to keep maintaining?
These are all actually the true selling points of this model.
Is that the parts are maintainable and cheaper in the long run?
Because the model and the way that they made it, it's easier to maintain the truck.
Who would have thought? Me, who doesn't like cars, and I go to a guy for all my car needs, came up with a possible suggestion of why they would do this.
Right. And why it was expensive was because they were trying to figure out a way to
make a new
Basically,
car.
It was the square peg in the round hole situation of where can we get a bunch of super generalized parts?
Fucking dumb. That's all I'm saying.
I know. People
it
get
was
mad.
all about parts because if you have all those
And the safety future. Like the bigger glass is legitimate.
Well, with the
Like,
newer,
good.
everything going electric and everyone getting these newer cars and newer parts, no one's going to want the old parts, but you're going to have to still have a company that manufactures those parts, which is going to keep increasing their prices because the only reason they're manufacturing those parts in the first place is for these old fucking cars. It's going to end up being more expensive and harder to maintain to find a mechanic that specializes in making those changes and maintaining those cars. So at the end of the fucking day, migrate to new shit. So it's cheaper in the long run and easier to do it. It's much actually like the horn. The horn for, you know, the that like funerals.
Yeah.
Those are all electronic. They put a thing in the fucking horn to imitate it because of it's harder to find somebody who's trained to know that instrument than it is to just emulate it with electronic sound.
Right.
So there we go. Find someone who can maintain the fucking car.
For Monk's sake, just imagine that meme of like the car salesman hitting the roof of the car and then saying, "This baby can hold so many packages."
How many packages? So many packages.
So many
packages.
I have no idea if it actually holds more. It looks like it holds more. It's fucking square.
I know, you're square.
Boxes are square. It makes perfect sense to me. This is my favorite fucking stupid
This is
story.
such a stupid story. And so
It's
dumb.
so good. People I know in the UK love the Queen's Jubilee, dude.
Do they?
They think this is funny.
I doubt Shore knows what this is even.
Shorn doesn't follow politics, so he wouldn't know about the Queen's Jubilee.
Isn't it Jubilee?
Anyway, it was supposed to be the Jubilee, and then he misspelled it on an official cup, an official plate, and now it says the Queen's Jubilee, and it's very funny.
Those will probably be rarer than the correction.
Oh, but I hope it's not, because I do the Platinum Jubilee, dude. The Platinum Jubilee.
So dumb that this exists. I'm just annoyed.
Do you ever see the Queen's Platinum Jubilees?
I've seen her dick.
That's true. I saw that
he's
too.
Welsh. You're right. So we probably would like the royal family. I always. It makes sense.
I think if you're Welsh, you'll still love to make fun of the Queen's Jubilees.
So.
Is Jubilee the word of the week?
No, it's not. But you haven't said it yet, and you were close a couple times. I thought, but you still didn't do it.
I'm working on it, but you know, I think it's funny. It's a funny thing, and people, of course, are running with it.
I like it. I don't. I'm gonna play for a joke. That's about it.
It's the typo of Jubilee into Jubilee is pretty good.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like a typo, and it's a plate, and it's I don't know. I just like why won't the royal family end?
Oh, it's because the Queen won't die ever.
Well, it's not going to end with her. So, have you ever had to take antibiotics?
Yeah, once or twice. One time I was like, I had a blood poisoning thing, and I would have died if I didn't take them. Whatever, I don't know.
Okay. Did you hear God when you took them?
No, I heard my teacher yelling at me because I was holding my hand up, being like, "There's something wrong with me." As a red line moved up.
No,
my
when you were taking
arm.
the antibiotics, not for the reasoning.
Oh yeah, when I went to the hospital and I took an antibiotic.
Yeah.
No, I heard the nurse saying, "This will make it so that you don't fucking die," which is literally what my nurse told me.
And did you hear God whisper anything to you? Did you hallucinate?
If God whispered anything to me, it was at the same time the nurse was saying, "This will make it so you don't fucking die," and it was probably God saying, "This is so that you won't fucking die."
So a man
Uh-huh.
he had pneumonia, so he had to take antibiotics. And he
Oh,
started
pneumonia. Was it around now when you would get pneumonia from, I don't know, COVID?
It was around now because this is a recent story, but not because of COVID.
Anyway.
He was given antibiotics to treat his pneumonia. Not horse
As you are.
tranks or whatever and piss. And he started tripping major balls.
I am dubious, but it's not
I
impossible.
am still watching. Exactly. It's not. It's a clinically rare phenomenon that has it where if you have this condition, it's called antibiomania. You are able to trip balls when you take antibiotics. So going forward.
So does this mean like if he eats bread, he like gets fucked up?
No.
So it's not just like anything that's got antibiotics in it. It's specific kinds of antibiotics.
Yes. But this tells him, though, if he ever wants to get high, just say he has an ear infection, the bacterial kind.
Yeah. I got a real drippy ear.
Real drippy ears. Give me the antibiotics. But yeah, he thought he took it and he couldn't understand why. And he could hear God and he was listening to God. And it took I think after he stopped taking the antibiotics, I think it was a week before the voices stopped.
That long?
Mm-hmm.
My dubiousness meter went back up again when it was longer than like the amount of time it takes for a thing to digest.
They apparently the doctors aren't like they're like, yep. That's pretty.
Yeah,
much
no,
it.
I would say yep too, just to shut this asshole up.
They say psychosis with antibiotics is extremely, extremely rare.
Yeah,
and they're not. It's not common enough to do research into.
This is not. I mean, the doctor's saying that's more damning than anything else, isn't it?
Why?
Because literally they're saying, "Oh yeah, this almost never happens," and also I wouldn't bother looking into it.
No, it's just,
like, even though it's something that would be of medical interest if it's
interesting, but to invest the money into actually like heavily researching it. This might explain why some circumstances of mania arise. The people are basically attributing it to mania.
Shit heels are gonna point at this and be like, antibiotics.
Good. Stop taking them. Get the blood poisoning. Call the herd.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Fuck them.
You could be like me as a teenager and die, I guess, because you didn't take it.
Yes. And fuck them. Next story. So, have you ever been in your car?
Is this? Oh my god, I saw this story in passing.
Have you been in your car and you're like, damn, there's mud in my car. Why is there mud in my car?
All the time.
All the time.
My car is so full of mud. It doesn't even make sense.
So you
I don't
clean
even
it,
know
though.
where
You're
dirt
like,
comes
I
from.
got this mud out of here. That's how you clean your car.
Yeah. I laugh like a pirate while I rub a mop in my back seat.
You clean your car. You're like, I'm good. All right, I'm gonna go to work the next, like in a weekend. After the weekend, I go to work. Like, god damn it, why is there mud in my car again? And then you open your trunk. What do you find? A naked man in your car. So this woman found.
I can honestly say that's never happened before.
Apparently, this happens too much. This happens many times, but in this case, a naked homeless man was living in this woman's car in Canada for 3 days. She documented the incident on TikTok. Go fucking figure.
Of course, fucking TikTok.
But the cops were actually involved
Probably
in this
films
case.
in portrait mode too.
It was in portrait mode.
Yeah, I know. I can tell because there's a fucking portrait mode picture over there.
I know. Yeah. The guy is obviously not completely there because he said he was the son of the Pope. Also, he was hanging in the middle of the seats. You know, there's like that. Sometimes you can get through with the middle seat.
Yeah. There's that little bit that drops in.
As you can see up there, he was in there. The person was missing from the psych ward. He escaped a psych ward.
It seems like a cool way to do it is just live in somebody's trunk and you're just gonna, live your life like that for the rest of your life.
So I'm gonna give a warning.
You live off of Cheetos and things that fall through.
I'm going to give a warning right now for everybody. This is a very big warning. If you're squeamish.
How squeamish?
It's pretty fucking gross.
Can I get a genre of gross?
Orders?
Okay, I'm good.
Okay. You've been warned. Look away for a second. Or just don't look and listen. It's just, I'm going to show it.
Yeah, it's an audio format for you now.
Yeah, it's an audio. So, I think
it's not a blue waffle. I don't think we could show that on the stream.
So, a woman buys a used couch.
Love it.
And finds...
Oh my god. Yes, I need to zoom in on this.
Thousands of fingernails in between the cushions.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Buy your used couch. I mean,
this is what happens when you bite your nails off, and then you don't think about where you throw them away afterward.
Exactly, and you don't ever clean into your cushions. But also, I don't see why they're upset. They bought a used couch. I mean, you should deep clean it.
Have you ever
deep clean a couch?
Have you never gone to a fucking thrift store and bought a couch?
If I did, I would deep clean it right away.
I found 50 cents in my thrift store couch. It was pretty great.
But you tried to clean it.
Yeah, because I was like, why is my couch making a rattling noise?
You didn't even try to clean your couch initially?
There were no fingernails in there, but I did get the money out.
There was probably so much cum in there. Don't people vacuum the couches?
I wouldn't doubt it.
That's my point.
I
Monk.
contributed.
There we
And
go.
now the couch is in a different thrift store somewhere.
The next one's a little bit serious. Oops, wrong button. Next, I need everyone to get serious here a second. Let's get quiet here.
All right, this is my serious face.
Let's have a moment of silence for our fallen brethren. Memorial of fallen limps. That was good. All right, next up. This is a fallen limp. Nope. Sorry. It was just
Very serious.
So, how do you feel about the Pirates of the Caribbean? See, I'm gonna always open everything with a question.
I love Jack Sparrow. Jack Sparrow is the best pirate I've never heard of, but you have heard of him.
So, a guy dressed as Jack Sparrow has been walking around a neighborhood in Florida, Clearwater, Florida, stealing packages, being a real porch pirate.
He's being a pee-pee?
Yep, he's literally being a porch pirate,
Just
stealing packages.
Fucking giant pee-pee?
But just as Jack Sparrow. So when people see him walking down the street, I think it's clever in a way because you're doing the thing, but also because no one's gonna pay you any second mind of walking up to a house because they think you're an entertainer maybe or you're doing a bit. And
Well, and even then, if somebody sees you doing it, they think you're gonna making some kind of weird joke, right?
right.
Like
That's the thing. You're doing a bit. Is that person drunk that way?
they're gonna think that you're fucking. Wow, that guy is drunk.
I think they are. I was like, that guy's wobbly.
Are they gonna get into a fight?
I don't think he's gonna make it over, but they're really at it. They're really doing something.
They had words. The one guy in the middle of the street still has words. It seems.
Yeah, they're still. I think they're yelling behind me because he hasn't walked past. Unless he walked through me. There he
Or
goes.
at least he got out of the middle of the fucking street.
Now he's texting, pussy. But yeah, so he stole a bunch of packages. He has been caught.
Good for them.
He's been accused of pilfering and plundering.
You mean he's a pirate?
Yeah. But yeah, so he stole packages just as it. There we go. He can't.
Did he do like a lot of this though?
Yeah,
like,
he was doing the walks. He the police.
You have to keep your hands above like your shoulders.
Yeah, and you gotta be like. You always gotta be wobbling like you always have sea legs going, and you gotta be like.
I can do that when I drink, just without even sea legs.
Yeah, just
I saw that guy on the street doing
How
that.
many cunts were dropped? I don't know yet. But the police said he came not by sea, but by a 2013 Subaru Forester.
Fuck off.
And snatched a
Fuck
package
off.
that had just been delivered to by
That's
Amazon
an
to a
actual
house
quote.
there.
Fuck off.
It is. That's what they said. So there we go.
They're fucking trying to be funny cops.
Yeah,
they
they
fucking take
weren't
your
that
job
great.
seriously. Fuck.
So at the Olympics, have you ever had food fall from your ceiling ever?
No, not yet.
So at the Olympics,
Made me paranoid though.
the Beijing Winter Olympics going on right now, they have a crane game basically dropping their food down in these
Is this a
containers.
COVID thing?
I think a little bit. Yeah.
Are these drone fucking noodles being delivered?
It's not drone, it's a crane. It's legitly a crane. It's like a crane
Okay,
game.
so it's just like the natural evolution of the fucking like
so it's a
belt
crane
line sushi
game,
thing.
but without the crane closing. It's always just closed as a platter. So they like
Yeah.
move it over. It is a COVID precaution for the athletes. Did you guys ever see their meals? Off topic. I didn't want to bring this up because it was a little too much Olympic stuff.
What are they eating?
It's basically, at least what I saw, non-Chinese residents, Olympians are getting like this most like just plain bullshit meals.
Makes sense. I mean, all right, I don't want to blow up their spot, but it's a lot of fucking food an athlete eat.
Yeah, but they didn't get anything. That's the point. They didn't get a lot of calories.
They're not getting calories?
They're not getting a lot of food.
A
China,
professional swimmer eats like 5,000 calories.
I know they're not getting a lot. I would have brought a bunch of food at that point. China has a zero
Bring chocolate.
tolerance policy for COVID
Eat chocolate.
for the events. So if you even have it, you're fucked. So you're out. But it comes out. I thought it was awesome. I think it'd be pretty funny to be the handler. It'll come within 90 seconds, and your drink is ready too. So it's pretty efficient. I think walking is faster, but you get what you get. So this one's a little fucked.
That guy is dead.
Who did?
Who's this guy?
It's nope.
The guy who fell off of whatever that is.
That's not a guy. So a mother
What do you mean that's not a guy?
Mother faces attempted murder charges after dropping 3-year-old daughter into zoo. Bear pit.
Yeah, that's what that looks like.
Yeah, so she purposely pushed her in.
Oh, you meant guy. I meant guy as in human being. You meant
No, I
man.
meant guy as in well, I just meant like not intentional. Person didn't do anything bad. Mother pushed murder. Murder bad. I did see
Did this lady actually push a child into a
she
zoo
pushed her
then?
daughter in on purpose. So the child.
I mean, my parents didn't like me sometimes. I get
mine
it.
Didn't, I know. I get that too. Trust me. Trust me. I've had coat hanger. hits me.
I don't think I just that they didn't have the balls to murder me.
I know.
So.
I mean, again, coat hanger. I know what the sound a wire coat hanger makes when it's flung through the air. I know it well.
Yeah.
The child had only suffered when I say only, I mean compared to what it could have been.
The child survived?
Yes, suffered a concussion, cuts and bruises.
Oh, okay.
Injuries all
now
from
I don't
the
feel
fall.
as bad joking about it.
The bear didn't do a damn thing.
Well, I guess the bear don't give a fuck.
Bear could have gave a fuck. Bears sometimes
Almost never.
Don't
Why
walk
would it
towards
care
bear.
if something fell into the fucking cage? It's like I got food over here.
So
Fuck off.
there's unclear of the exact motive, at least to the article I'm reading or read.
What do you mean it's unclear? The parent pushed the child
but
into
why?
the fucking bear
Why?
pen.
So the theory is that she didn't want to deal with the child anymore, but she also wanted the attention of I lost my child. They fell in, like empathize towards me is the theory. They have no proof of that, obviously, but she does face up to 15 years. And honestly, I think 15 years is kind of short for murdering your child. Because think about this.
Well, who will raise the child?
Just think about this. This is kind of the fucked up logic. 15 years. One, they would murder the bear, which is unfortunate, but when unfortunate, I mean travesty. Think about this. Okay, hear me out. 3-year-old child, 15 years. So you're only going to put her in jail for until they're 18 because that's the prison you would have been in. That's some bullshit.
Yeah, I don't like this.
Yeah, right. Shit. But she did it, and she's a cunt. And fuck her. Next, but not
also,
least.
I'm glad there's a red circle. Oh wait, it's this again.
It's this douchebag.
Hooray!
I know. So
He loves Bitcoin.
he does. He bought $50,000 in Bitcoin, which is roughly 1 point.
Are you literally saying a month after he was saying we should start getting Bitcoin miners in Texas to help the power grid, he bought a bunch of Bitcoin?
No, he did it during the dip on January 25th when it dropped to its all-time low in the last 8 months.
I'm just saying it's curious.
He bought 50,000 worth. A token at the time of buying was worth $36,000. So, well, pretty much 37. So, he bought 1.2, maybe. Is that right? My math is wrong, but it doesn't matter because you actually bought 1.5, right? 1.5 token, 1.35. There we go. I'm gonna go with 1.35.
He only bought 1/10 of the number of Bitcoin I had at one point.
Yeah, he bought 1.35.
What a fucking loser!
But the thing is, that his jumped up about 20%, so he's already made a huge amount of money. That was maybe he was doing dicks out for her. No, he was not. But Cruz is one of the several lawmakers who actually is pushing cryptocurrency because he owns a lot of it.
Fucking stupid.
So that's the only reason he's pushing it, because it's easy money, especially when you're in that position. Bitcoin money, Bitcoin specifically, is if you buy it dips.
It's so speculative.
It isn't. It always Bitcoin always goes up, not by a super amount.
No, I mean I'm saying it's still speculation though. It's like there's as of the moment there's no real practical way to use Bitcoin.
Some of it, some places opened up use to Bitcoin.
Yeah. Can you buy groceries with Bitcoin?
Some places.
Where?
You go to the grocery store and there's an ATM specifically about Bitcoin.
You turn it into regular ass paper money so you can buy your groceries?
Because the grocery store takes now your Bitcoin. And then you get it with cash. They still want to convert all the prices to
when you
Bitcoin.
have that cash step, the currency is fucking bullshit.
I'm just saying. And actually, you can buy what do you call it? 50 cents album off with the Bitcoin.
Oh, cool. I need that to live, so that helps.
There's a handful of things you can use with Bitcoin. Actually,
if anyone starts like, see, like this is the thing. Most places won't touch it as far as bill payment because
That's
it's
not
inconsistent.
That's not true. It's actually the what country is
Can I
it?
pay my power bill with
Not
crypto?
not in the United States, but you can buy. It's the legal. It's the official tender for a nation. A nation.
Yeah,
made it
they're
theirs.
doing great right now, huh?
Actually, they are.
Mm.
What nation has Bitcoin?
Yeah, they're doing so
currency?
good. I've forgotten who they are.
It doesn't. El Salvador.
Yeah.
It's now the legal tender for El Salvador. I think that's going to make it no matter what. It's going to be pinged against that. You can buy drugs online with Bitcoin. You can buy things with Bitcoin.
Less so than you used to be able to, because they started cracking down on that a little bit.
Needless to say, it's a safe bet. You just need a lot of money to make a lot of money with Bitcoin.
I think the good times for it have mostly passed.
You think?
Like, yeah, you can buy and sell it, but I don't think there's going to be the explosive growth like back when I had 10 fucking Bitcoin and bought a video game
But
with it.
everyone says it all the time. You don't know if there's going to be... We're at their end peak. They said that 10 years ago, and it's jumped up 10,000%. Yeah, that's right. You have your wife covered for you. Son of a bitch. Now it is. But that's the thing. It always releases more every month. That's its point. More coin is brought out.
It's...
I'm trying to
I mean,
open this bottle.
most of my criticisms against
Is that you
Bitcoin
had
also
10 and
apply
you
to
fucked
any
up?
fiat currency.
Oh, not that. Okay.
So, like, the United States dollar, but except I can use the United States dollar to pay my bills directly, so, like, that wins for me.
Yeah, but you could have Bitcoin and then convert it to that.
No, that's an extra step. Also, it's dangerous a little
But
bit.
how is that an extra step more different than if you invested in the British pound? It's an extra
No, I'm
step.
saying, like, investing in money is stupid. I'm just going to take my money. Thank you.
Right. I mean, you can. I'm just saying
Yeah.
Bitcoin conceptually is no different than having money in
But
another
what if,
currency.
all right. I'm just saying from a long-term perspective.
The mining is
Eventually, the
bullshit.
currency has to level out.
I think it's going to level out at 100 to 200K.
Maybe. But what if it's not and you bet wrong?
I'm not betting. That's the beauty. I don't have the money because
Yeah. I play both sides, so I win no matter what.
No, it's a rich man's game. I don't have the money to bet.
That's true, too.
If it was 10
I could've
years
been a rich
ago,
man.
I would have bet. And I would have been rich as fuck right
Man,
now.
When I learned this shit on 4chan and did it as a goof, man, I fucked up.
The fuck thing is, I was going to do it, but then I was busy playing. Like, to mine back in 2000 and whenever it just
It was
came out.
so easy back in the day.
Was it? Not on a fucking thing.
When it first fucking came out, like, it took me like a month to get like 10.
I was so worried about making a secure wallet. I was going to use my laptop to do it.
Oh, no, that was also a problem back then. Yeah.
Because I remember
I just fucking
Bitcoin
did
was
my
out
garbage ass computer.
when PlayStation Home, or not PlayStation Home, folding. What's it called? PlayStation.
Yeah, folding at home.
Folding at home. I was gonna do Bitcoin mining instead. Not with the
Yeah,
PlayStation.
that was about the time to get in on it.
But it was another thing, and then I just couldn't be bothered to figure it out. And I remember when the first thing bought with Bitcoin was 10,000 Bitcoins for a large pizza at some place.
Right, because it was bullshit money back in the day.
Yeah, and some pizza accepted it anyway, and wonder what that guy did with it. You lost 10 or spent 10 on it and got a game with it.
Yeah, but I mean, when I got out, I thought I was feeling pretty good about the money I got from it,
Exactly.
honestly.
And you say it has to level out eventually, but the thing is, it does, but when? The problem
When
now,
is the question? I feel like a lot of people are just chasing that old tech bubble, though. They're like, I could be a Bill Gates if I just
the
fucking get in
problem
on
is
this.
the second majority of Bitcoin is owned by investors, government, and companies, then
It's gonna just
that's where it
stagnate.
levels. That's the
Yeah.
level. Before, it's only going to go up when the majority is owned by consumers who are just stacking it. The second it
Yeah.
mainly gets in with other people, with governments, or not governments, like governments too, corporations, then it levels out. Because they're not going to do anything with it. They're just going to stack it.
Well, man, it's in the best interest of most people if your currency isn't changing in value
Or go up.
much.
So
You want it to go up, but you want to go up at a fixed rate.
yeah, but the thing is, it went up to 70,000, and then it dropped massively. But
Yeah.
it was supposed to drop. Like everyone is.
Can you imagine though if you were somebody who bought it at like 70K?
You're an idiot if you did. So
I know. Fuck.
I know. It's a dumbass, but it's going up again. It's going up.
Yeah, well,
pretty
I think it's
aggressively.
gonna get up there again.
I think by
It's just that
March,
the money is volatile, right? Like if somebody like offloads a bunch of their fucking crypto, the entire market goes and falls.
right. I think it's going to get up to 55 by the end of March,
Probably.
and then it will go up to probably up back to where it was
I-
by June. I think
I
it's going to get to
legitimately think it
200,000.
will. I do think it's going to climb pretty well. But I do think like there's going to be a lot of dips in the way there, and it is still such a volatile currency. It scares
I think
me.
Bitcoin is not as volatile as ETH and all the other ones.
No, all the other ones are fucking super bullshit.
Yeah, I think Bitcoin's the safest of the lot.
And it's just because it's got age behind it,
That's
frankly.
exactly the only reason I think it's the safest of the lot. All right, let's get that was all the news for the day, boys.
Anyway, Ted Cruz fucking sucks still.
He bought the dip. He's just making more money, and he's gonna now vote to pretty much get more money. Fuck him. And that was the news. Let's get the fuck out of here. Once I figure out where my button is, but I gotta sneeze. Yeah, bless me.
It's the news, sneeze.
It was the news sneeze. We're right now on fled. Ted.
Oh yeah, Agast is riding that Doge train, and you know
Doge
what?
for life.
I
I have a couple
respect you
Doge.
all the way to the moon, buddy.
How much Doge do I have? So I went to Burger King, and
Do you actually have some Doge?
I have some Doge because I went to Burger King. Hold on.
Burger King gave you Doge?
Yeah. At one point, if you went to Burger King, you had a chance to get a Dogecoin, an F, or a Bitcoin. But I was going there anyway, so I was like, all right, what did I get?
What? They were giving out fucking crypto?
They were. What did I get?
Dude, that sucks so much.
Why? I have
Because
three.
they fucking bought
Dogecoin.
crypto to get idiots to buy their burgers.
I was buying the Whopper anyway. It's if you spent more than $5.
Oh no, yeah, no, I mean they weren't selling it to you though, because you would have gone and got it anyway.
So it's funny because I remember it's at 16 cents for a Doge now, but I have three Dogecoin. Look at me.
Yeah. Every once in a while, Elon Musk will say something shitty, and then suddenly Doge will be valuable again. It'll be fun.
They never made it to the dollar. I thought Doge was always the dumbest one because there was so much available, and
It's there's so many meme coins. Doge just has the age behind it to be
still
somewhat a
meme.
contender.
Yeah, it was dumb. I know Optimus bought it at 3 cents and it went up to 50, and I was like, he should sell, and he didn't.
What a fool!
Fool. Nah.
I almost
never
bought
know-
Doge at one
You never
point
know
just
how
because
much
it's
it's going to
cheap
go up.
and
It was super cheap.
it was so volatile that you can like
7.
get
Yeah.
a lucky day trade nonsense going.
I'm fighting with a Doge NFT miner on Twitter. It's been fun. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I saw your NFT tweets.
Monk, I think you mean much stable, very good, to the moon, etc.
Alien footage. I don't know. So we got to go and do a risky thing right now. But let's go. We have our last segment. And
Because the last segment is now a video that I've introduced that I haven't watched all the way through.
No, we're gonna do a different thing because we already know about that one. We gotta find one.
But do we know? He talks about other things halfway through.
Oh
it.
shit! Hit the button. Oh, you're not sidewind. He's not been squatting in your desk.
Sidewind of spy.
Don't look at that. He wasn't there. Don't worry about it.
Wait, are you guys doing shows inside of my fucking office?
No, not at all. Not at all. Don't worry about it.
Is he drinking my empty fucking bottle of wine?
Dude, those stains were there. Those stains were there.
I mean, I did leave those stains there.
They were white and green. So normally this is the part where we have Cheeseman to give us some intel about what the fuck is going on in the world.
All right, I can actually fake an entire video if you need me to. I bet I can say just as much as they would.
I think.
All right.
I have it.
So quantum displacement. Oh, wait, no, that's too much. That's too highbrow. All right. So imagine, if you will, there is Jesus, and he's carrying you across the beach, and there was 2 sets of footsteps before he picked you up, and then only one after, right? He picked you up and he carried you, and that was when he was carrying you. And then when he was carrying you, we don't know where you were, because we know Jesus is carrying you, but your footsteps aren't touching the ground. So that's a lot like how aliens move between their place and where they are and where we are. Jesus carries them across the border and then sets them down.
I hate you.
Did I do good?
No. Not at all.
Shit.
Not at all.
I thought I had something.
I got one though. I got one.
I would love to Photoshop a picture of Jesus carrying an alien with that fucking quote on it.
Oh, I just gotta figure out this thing. All right, we got it. We're gonna go off the radars, and if Cheeseman picks us one, I'm just fucking typing it out as you can see me.
Yeah, I can see you.
Yeah, you can see me.
I've got special eyes though. I got secret tool vision. Don't tell tool.
I think it's not this.
This video is many hours long.
I don't know why it's doing it. I see the one, and it's with the top men. I'm sticking with the top men, boys. Don't worry about it.
Cool. I hate to tell you this, but I see everything, and I am the internet.
I know you see it, but no one else does, right?
No, everyone sees it.
Do they really?
Look at the stream.
Why are you there?
I can peek out.
Oh, because of Dave.
Ah, shit.
I fixed it, but still, why was it there? That doesn't even make any sense. Everyone else saw it. Well, you guys all saw my YouTube. Good thing you didn't see all those dicks.
Yeah, all the videos he looks at are dicks. I see it all the time.
I gotta go to the website first. Hold on. 1500. All right, I have to do it a very backwards way to get there.
What if you did the video that I gave you and they talk about the missile structures on Mars?
No.
Because that's where I stopped listening to it after like 2 minutes.
This is the true top man. Why can't I find the website when I go?
But there's missile structures on Mars. You see the rocks.
Are there?
And there's a guy in a tracksuit.
There we go.
Follow the money.
I finally fucking got it. So I go to media.
It took you...
Dude, it wasn't
multiple Google searches to find the correct channel for the good information.
I got it.
Which is why we know you can trust it.
So now we got to bring in the TV.
This video is an hour long.
We're not
How
doing
are
it.
you going to choose a cheat?
I'm just going to randomly choose a spot. Cheeseman, it's not on air. We're going to get that out of here. We're going to randomly
get out of here.
We're going to randomly choose a spot. And that's where we're going to be.
Oh God, I'm so afraid.
That's what we're going to do, boys. We're going to let RNG live.
AM's YouTube channel. I'm George Nori.
We're going to let that happen.
You chose the very beginning.
Well, no. That's just to do the good parts.
Coast
Oops.
Insider for ad-free access.
I guess it's
shows you'll really enjoy it.
Oh, this is live as shit, dude.
You're in the right
I was
place
checking.
at
There's
the
no
right time.
video, so it
This
doesn't
is
matter.
Coast to Coast AM.
I'll check and see if there's a
Blasting out
video.
of the Mojave Desert like a Scirocco.
Like a
The
Scirocco.
video, the picture that they've chosen for this video is very good, though.
I know.
Particle of
All right, so we're going to choose right here.
Other 143 incidents are.
This is
You
Luis
gotta get
Fernando,
that
guys.
Back to the table and start trying to figure this out.
Mhm.
So it did exactly what it's supposed to do. Now, to the hardened ufologists out there that
Mhm.
want to see
Uh-huh.
alien bodies and all that stuff. Look,
Yep.
Can you turn the volume up?
You gotta
I thought I
be
did.
realistic, okay, I've
Louder.
said from day one. This whole effort's a marathon. It's not a sprint. And if you don't have the stomach for it, look.
That better?
Thank you.
My recommendation to you is to check out for 5 years. Go pick up a hobby. Go play the violin. Go learn to play the piano, and then in 5 years come back and check in, because this is not going to happen overnight. But if you look in just the last 4 years of how far we've come, we really have come a long way. And
Say
those
come.
reports every single day are dwindling and
Uh-huh.
dwindling. And I got to
Yep.
tell you, I
Yep.
think 2022 is going to be even better year. We've got so many things planned.
Okay.
I think it's just going to
Dude,
be.
where were these
absolute
updates?
knockout year.
Why did Cheeseman not
It's gonna
give
be
us
a good
this?
year, dude.
Ask you this. So, I ask in the context of we've heard these cryptic statements from members of Congress, chairpersons, intel officials who have had these briefings and who say, boy, we really need to look at this stuff.
We do.
And of course, there are those in the UFO world who say it's all a
UAP,
ruse.
but that's
the
fine.
Pentagon's just trying to juice its budget. They're calling them UFOs and UAPs, but really they're just foreign drones, Chinese tech, Russian tech.
I mean, that's fair.
Those
That's
images that I
reasonable.
released last year of the photos off the East Coast and Oceania, those are just balloons. And the images that Jeremy and I released,
did he just
about
debunk all the
2019
UAP
100 or
footage?
so, objects buzzing 9
Sounds
or
like
more
it.
ships over a period of several days, caught on video. Yeah, those
Uh-huh.
are
The
just
stuff Cheeseman
Chinese
doesn't
drones,
want you
too.
to hear.
And
That's the part he didn't want me to hear.
Pentagon is lying.
Still sort of
misleading
quiet?
Members of Congress behind closed doors just so it can juice its budget, which I find
Motherfucker.
I mean, it gets up to yellow, but
I mean, look, man,
my voice
you know, I
regularly
hate to be
hits
offensive, and I really do. But
red.
George, sometimes you just can't fix stupid. I mean, it's
What?
You
talking about Long Dong?
seriously, I don't know the mental gymnastics
Can't fix
people have to
stupid.
go through and realize what's going on here. Look, first of all, balloons don't break the sound barrier. Okay, they go with the prevailing wind.
I think
That's
that's
the
not
most
true.
I'll level it up.
I don't know what to tell you. As far as drones are concerned, fine. But you know what? The Chinese didn't have drones that could loiter in the middle of the Pacific Ocean
Look that up.
back in the 50s and 60s, where we had the exact same vehicles, these Tic Tacs. We call them Tic Tacs now, but back then they called them, flying throat lozenges, and before that they called them flying white butane tanks.
Why are they always
described with
white?
the same dimensions, all described doing the same performance characteristics. I mean, get a grip. Really, it's insulting. The fact that people will sit there and say things like that. Now, in some cases,
He seems a little defensive.
In some cases, let me preface this. There have been misidentifications, and that's what's important, because you know what? The Chinese and the Russians are developing very sophisticated technologies and drones that are being used against us. That's just it's the new arms race, so to speak, if you will. Terrorist organizations are also using these things, and we just saw drug cartel literally bombing other drug cartels that are encroaching on their.
I know. I would love
No, you
one
can't get
example.
examples, Monk, or else it would ruin everything.
Or an
dropping
NDA.
bombs. It's not really a laughing matter. It's kind of crazy, frankly.
Kind of
But,
laughing a little bit.
so drones aren't new to us, and every day they're getting better and better and more sophisticated. But they're not at the point yet where they can do with some of the things that we're seeing.
What do you mean they're not getting better and better? They're getting a little bit better.
Are so important because drones don't do instantaneous acceleration past the speed of sound. Yes, they can take off very fast, but you don't have those characteristics that we.
why is he
This sounds like he doesn't know.
They don't travel at hypersonic
I bet you
velocities.
could.
Maybe a hypersonic cruise missile.
Why is he
might,
fixated
but then again, it doesn't
on the speed of
do a
sound?
90-degree turn instantly.
Speed of sound's not even that fast.
You don't have the transmedium.
I can yell real
properties
loud.
that you have with these UAPs.
I just talking, it goes to
Yeah,
fly
fucking
into
hell.
water and go into space and then fly into our atmosphere.
Okay.
We just don't have that technology yet. We're trying to, but we're not
Wait,
there
what?
yet, right? They don't have the
what?
ability for this anti-gravity, if you will, or this ability to defy the natural effects of Earth's gravity
Okay.
without any obvious signs of propulsion. Look, drones have propellers, or they have jet engines. They have to have some
Right,
form
because
of
otherwise they'd be
means
on the
of
ground.
lift,
Yeah.
whether it's a fixed wing or a rotary wing type platform. They still ascribe to the laws of known physics.
So couldn't there
What
be
we are seeing, that
jet
technology
power
associated
strong
with
enough?
UAP doesn't have wings. It doesn't
Impossible.
have rotors. It doesn't have an intake. It doesn't have an exhaust. Doesn't have a
How do
jet
we know?
engine. Doesn't have a rocket
You don't
engine.
get a good look
So,
at it.
When people
We've never gotten a good look
chalk
at
these
it.
things up
They're
to be
blurry. You
something,
can't even enhance the
rather
video.
ordinary and routine, I say, well, fine, then prove it. Because right now the onus isn't on me to prove to you.
No,
that
you
these
have to
are
prove
UAP.
to
At
me it
this point, we're
exists.
beyond
Isn't that the
You need to
entire
prove
reason
to
you're
us that it's
here?
Not a UAP.
Hold the
because
fuck
these are
on.
behaving like no technology, what we call red.
Did he just say the burden of proof that something exists is on other or let me say the burden of proof that something does not exist is on other people? It's automatically exists because the other person said it, even though he doesn't
The
have to
people
prove
who
it?
don't have the evidence to refute it, of course.
Right. So why isn't the burden of proof of them proving it exists the people claiming it exists?
That's the argument people put forward when they want to be shitty. And like, you know what I mean?
Right.
They're like, oh, you can't prove me wrong. Well, if you could prove me wrong, like you need to prove me wrong before I'm wrong.
Why do you have to prove wrong and negative? Like proving that something doesn't exist.
An alpaca once jumped so hard it went into space.
Fucking
Prove me wrong.
alpacas. I mean, fuck. Well, I believe it. I think that's fact.
Alpacas can jump real high. I don't know.
Alpaca, big dick energy.
Yeah. We need to tap the alpaca energy.
I know. That's how the lift happens. No propellers. Those UAPs have alpacas.
I don't know if you can address this, but whether or not the 2019 incidents, was there an attempt, either in those incidents or others similar to it in recent years, attempts to take them down using anti-drone technology, the kind of stuff that we have that works?
This would happen so often.
I can't address that.
This would be happening all the fucking time if this was a real problem.
Okay, if something had, if it was
all right, if a missile flies across the ocean,
turn that down.
You know we already have shit to just shoot that down automatically without any human intervention, right?
Right.
You wouldn't think that this would just be happening all the fucking time? We'd just be shooting down UFOs left and right?
Yeah, because you don't know what the fuck it is.
It could be a missile.
I'm saying if it wasn't... If this was a common occurrence, as much as it was... Yeah, the RTD2 with the hard-ons. Oh my god. If it was a common occurrence, you would see anti-drone, anti-missile technology shooting all the time. Because if they're it sounds so common... Cattle mule.
It'd be so common you'd have video of them shooting it down.
If everyone watched the Prime Directive, where we were watching a lot of ET shit, like nonfiction UFO shit for some reason. Apparently this shit happens all the fucking time. All the fucking time. Maybe I think they might be Nazis. Do you think the UAPs are Nazis?
Are you broken?
No, I was just asking. Do you think the UAPs are Nazis?
Oh, I missed that part because I was listening to myself talk about Danny Eight Hands on the Mars.
Oh. What?
The UAPs, if the UAP was a Nazi, we wouldn't have shot it. You're correct. I assume this is the angle you were going for.
It was not. That's a new angle.
Oh.
But now.
That's how they ended up in fucking Canada, dude.
You thought it was frozen? No, it wasn't. I was just sitting there.
We sent them over from the moon, which is where the Nazis live.
But I'm actually...
And then they landed in Canada, got in a fucking truck, and started honking the horn.
Jesus, I never thought of that. This is the new angle. Oh. That's why we never shot them, because
there never have been aliens. They're Nazis on the moon.
Because of a lot of politicians are Nazi lovers and sympathizers now. Candace Owen. And because of that, we don't shoot at them, so we don't know if it's a UAP because they see this dot on the screen and they're like, that could be.
Well, no, because when the dot gets bigger, it turns into a little swastika, and they know, we let that one through. We let that one through.
I'm so mad about Candace Owen. I almost quoted it.
Do not quote it.
I'm not quoting it. I'm not quoting it.
Oh my fucking god! You can say like words in the middle, maybe safely.
No, but the thing is,
if you choose the words carefully,
saying I'm quoting her, I can't even do it because it's
you taint everything you say after that point.
It's so fucked up. And it's actually against terms of service. I'll be suspended or banned, unless the one reviewing it is a Candace Owen fan. All right, let's get back to
answers it for you. When I was in DC, I
have been getting more info from this clip
Bay area
than some other ones.
There, and I would commute to work every day. And a lot of times, the Naval Academy during graduation would be bringing these big ships in. They come in with submarines sometimes, and let the graduating students and their families on board these ships.
That's normal. I agree with that. That's normal.
I have a little private boat. I'm a boater.
In Connecticut and California a lot.
And, there's a distance, a minimum distance that you are allowed to get close to these things. And after that, they will sound a siren, and you know that there's a very real possibility you can be literally blown out of the water. I say that because this all started with really the original bombing of the U.S.
That's true.
They literally just said that these things would be blown up by...
Yeah. I think there's a step in between. You're close, and you can be minimum distance close. And I think they'll literally say, hey, fuck you, you're close, we'll shoot you. And then they'll shoot you.
You're telling me cops are shooting innocent people like with no provocation, and we wouldn't just blow up things that are flying around?
Jesus Christ.
This coal.
Yes.
A lot of people may not be aware of this, but that was an inflatable boat, like a Zodiac, that was used.
Ted Cruz
to if you will, try to destroy the vessel, and it killed a lot of U.S. service members on that boat.
What?
And so as a result of that, there was.
Wait,
how come we never heard about that?
Hold on. I'm doing a cheese man.
Wait a minute.
I'm doing a rewind because I did not.
Did a
fully
bunch of people
understand.
get murdered in the military and no one said anything about it because it was a UFO?
I really did not. I did not understand.
You
that
know,
he was talking about that an event actually occurred that
murdered. My uncle died when they got bombed by the Martians, and we just didn't say anything about it.
I'm very surprised. Actually, I gotta make another drink. So how about, because I just finished my bottle of wine. How about you entertain your thoughts? Well, I go back.
All right. All right.
False alarm. False alarm. I meant to do this. Why did that happen?
It worked. All right.
Because
my God. Yeah, no, you're gone. Stop complaining. Now I'm back here again.
The delay. Fucking dumb.
All right. Now that things are stable and a more rational person has the reins of this fucking wild horse of a show, what I'll say, I don't know. I'm barely fucking following what this guy is saying. He's not saying anything exciting. He's just like, yeah, sometimes I point and then I go there, and that's cool. Like, been working on that technology. But this top man, he talks with like all of the authority.
Did you say the word?
What the fuck? That was fast.
Did you say the word?
I didn't even. Top man?
Nope. So
I'm just saying, I literally just started talking when you came back, because I was like, this top man is suggesting that we have been attacked, literally soldiers dead, from extraterrestrial sources.
Yes, he did.
And we at no point said, okay, because like, you know, if any other country like shoots one U.S. soldier, we'll like throw a fucking huge hissy fit. But we didn't like go, we need to fucking destroy that star out there. That one, that little dot, that one's gone.
I'm going to show you something right now, and it's not my penis, unfortunately.
Seems like it's going to be your penis.
So,
what is this?
This is my third drink of the day, which I'm going to go cocktail. This is 10,000 drops. Rum.
That's a lot of drops.
Made from Faribault, Minnesota.
That's
Crafted
so many
distilled
drops.
From cane sugar and molasses.
Does it have one drop from each lake?
It does. We're gonna try some of this bad boy out. Remember, we're the.
I mean, it's got lake water in there. I don't know if you should.
North. I know. Actually, okay. The funny thing about that is, when I bought the vodka from Star Blue Vodka. Total Wine, the guy, I was gonna get Svedka because it was on sale, but not as on sale as Star Blue. And the guy's like, you should try Star Blue. It's made in Princeton, Minnesota. It's made with local water. And I said, is that a good thing?
Out of the lakes.
And he said, he goes made with local water. And I literally said to him, is that a good thing? And he goes, I don't know. I'm like, yeah.
You're gonna get an amoeba.
And I said, that's fine. It's cheaper, so I'll do it anyway. I don't really care because it's vodka.
Oh, you might have to take some antibiotics after.
Right? Oh, dude, I could listen to God. And I'll just hear voices in my head. Wait a minute.
Here's the thing I'm going to be mad about suddenly.
What's already happening?
I had my time in life where I was taking drugs. I never heard fucking God.
I never have either.
Why don't I get to hear fucking God?
Dude, I never went to space, and I've taken LSD, damn it.
I never went to space either. I just saw shit melt.
I just saw things move and shapes. And
yeah.
I know. I always wanted to go to space, and it's bullshit. I was like, I wanted to go to space.
People lied to me about drugs. They made it sound. I mean, it was all right, but I mean, it made it sound cooler.
I think the ones who let the drug take a hold of you, it's like Lord of the Rings, right?
Do you think like they're like because they're like in the right headspace and want it to be like that they end up there?
I think it gets in there. I think it gets in there a little bit, but also I think it's like I in my head, I'm gonna think it's like Lord of the Rings. So the drug is the ring, okay? And when other people put it on, the ring is more powerful than they are, and it makes them invisible. But
so wait, you're saying that I'm more powerful than the ring?
But if you're more powerful than the ring, it does not consume you. You are able to control it.
So I don't get to have fun God conversations or go to space because my force of will is too powerful.
Exactly. I feel like that's my reason, at least.
This is this shittiest superpower I could have possibly had.
I know, but you're more powerful than it, and that's why you're able to control it, and that's why I think.
That's also why I don't succumb to it. I guess.
So after the USS Cole, in response to the attack that it kills 50 to 37 injured, but alien kills ships and we do nothing. Oh my God. Well, we don't know. Maybe the USS Cole was it. I don't know. We're gonna look into this. I think people lie or they're stupid. No, I think again, Toby, that's not the case. I think literally for most of the stuff, people get the headspace that this is what's going to happen, and that thing happens because they're in the headspace because they think
they hear about like somebody who thinks they can fly and jump off a balcony, and then they do it.
It's like weed, where people say they took weed for the first time and they started seeing all these crazy things. I'm like, that's not what weed does.
Literally, the first time I did weed, I didn't even get high hardly.
Right. But people to this day still think weed is like a hallucinogen, and it's not. It's not a hallucinogen at all.
No.
Yeah, self is.
It's I'm gonna sit on the couch and lose some time.
Yeah, and
drug.
Be bored.
I had a little
private
boat.
I'll be
a
honest.
motor, and so I'd go out there, and there's a distance, a minimum distance that you are allowed to get close to these things. And after that, they will sound a siren, and you know that there's a very real possibility you can be literally blown out of the water.
Yep.
I say that because this all started with really the original bombing of the USS Cole. A lot of people
that was the USS
USS
Cole. He mentioned the Cole.
That was an inflatable boat, like a Zodiac, that was used to, if you will, try to destroy the vessel, and it killed a lot of U.S. service members on that boat. And so, as a result of that, there was this minimum distance, and basically there was this lethal line that if you cross.
Okay, he's saying the USS Cole is the incident that encouraged this minimal distance line. So that's legit.
Even though
he wasn't saying
Monk has cleverly pointed out that it was not inflatable.
It wasn't inflatable?
It was fiberglass.
Wrong, fiberglass. Oh, okay, fine. That's fine. It's still light. But my point, which he should have known because he's a military guy. But I'm saying he is not saying aliens were involved. He's saying the reason this minimum distance thing exists is because of this instance.
All right.
I'm okay
yes,
with
I
that.
respect that.
That is reasonable. That's reasonable. It's okay.
So he's going to follow it with some bullshit.
You were going to get
100%.
You were going to get shot, blown out of the water. All of us know that. So to think that for hours and hours, these quote unquote mysterious drones are just hovering over the deck and they're kind of buzzing our boats, and we're not going to do anything about it. Honestly, it's kind of a silly notion. Again,
okay, he's agreeing with us so far.
The U.S. government,
that's fine.
They did or did not do.
I like this.
To discuss that.
This is correct.
But I think people need to apply some common.
Why the fuck is Cheeseman not giving us this intel? I like Louis.
The ones we agree with.
This is great. This makes sense. This isn't.
Well, it's because he's just saying things that make sense right now. He hasn't said anything interesting.
I'm waiting for him to say a bullshit. Well, he's not saying this makes sense where he's saying no. He's not saying stuff that makes sense.
There was an incident in the past.
No.
We made procedure. If something were to do that, we would shoot it.
He's saying something that's not just like this is common sense. He's saying, hey, because of this instance that happened before, although he was slightly wrong about the inflatable thing, they have a minimum distance thing. And to think that we have this minimum distance thing, and because of that, there's UFOs flying around or UAPs, and we're not going to shoot them is ridiculous. That is a statement that
literally
is important. I know, and that is important. That needs to be said because of the reason I say it's just not because we agree with it, but I'm like, that is a line that will debunk any military footage that is found that doesn't do that. And he's debunked it by that logic of them not shooting it. And it's common sense. You don't know if it's a drone. You don't know if it's a UFO. You see dot, you shoot dot. It's the
if that dot gets close, you shoot it.
Yeah. Dot, shoot, bang, boom.
On.
So why are they not shooting at these UAPs when they see them around the Navy ships too fast? Or are they not unknown? Well, I think...
I think they're not getting close enough.
Yeah, that was the thought with that one, too. Because it wasn't the F-18 one that I hate bringing this video up because Tom DeLonge did it. But wasn't it that one with Tom DeLonge with the F-18s? Weren't they just too far away and moving too fast? According to
I mean, if they're
footage?
too far away, they're not inside of minimum engagement distance. If they're going too fast, they can't hit it.
Right.
So.
And I thought those cases, they were far enough away from the vessel to not be in the minimum range that they were investigating, right? Because the minimum range is how close are you going to get before. Essentially, the minimum range I thought was designed to be how close a vessel can get before a bomb, or you can shoot something that's going to blow shit up.
Right. Like, yeah, it's basically their strike not first, but like if you're in this range,
they will shoot you.
Yeah.
But
it's like
that's not that long.
If you're inside that range, you're in hitting range, so you made a mistake.
Yeah, I mean that distance isn't like super big. It's big.
No,
but
it's reasonable.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they'd fucking blow up fishing boats all the time, you know?
No fucking way. Tom said they had a full 3D landscape of the whole event, and it was between ships.
Do not listen to Tom. Like, I love this segment. Do not listen to Tom.
Yeah, Tom is so full of shit, dude. Oh my god.
Tom inflates everything. Like, the generous interpretation is that Tom is taking maybe fact and then just distorting it to tell an interesting
Tom
story.
says that. Like, I don't even. I like that. That like sounds like something Tom would say. So I'm like, I believe you, but how do you remember that? Unless you see it.
I mean,
like,
he would probably say, meditate hard enough, you can see it. So,
like, legitly, like that sounds like so. Full 3D. I can even hear him saying it. God damn it.
there's like, you know, these guys, and they keep them in a room and they just meditate all day, and they saw it, and it's a 3D image of the whole thing.
No, he's laughing. He's like, hey, man, and they had like full 3D landscapes and the whole event, and it was like between the ships, you know, man? And I'm just like, that's how I heard it.
That is exactly how it goes.
Damn it. I remember some bullshit he says, but still. I don't know. All right, let's finish up this little bit that he's trying to get to, and then we'll close it out there.
Sense here. Obviously, if you have a $1 billion warship, you're not going to allow
only $1 billion. I thought it'd be more.
Drone anywhere near
low
your
level
equities,
vessel,
especially when you're doing flight operations or anything like that, because you got a lot at stake.
So far,
you got
Louis, you're
people's
doing
lives
good.
At stake. You've got the mission at stake, and you've got a lot of inventory at stake.
Yep.
With the East Coast.
You notice what he didn't say? You notice one thing he didn't say in all of that? Did anyone pick up on that?
Oh, the part.
All the things he listed. Everyone listed, like, all the things. You have a $1 billion ship. You have an inventory. He listed a bunch of stuff. You notice what he didn't say?
No.
He didn't. Not once did he say you have lives at stake.
Okay, that's what I thought he might have omitted, but also I wasn't certain.
Yeah, he never.
He doesn't care about the human cost of life. Come on,
fucking lives. Who gives a shit?
You can replace humans.
I know, right? Cheaper. They're a lot
$1 billion ship that costs money.
Yeah, I know. Person sign up at the old ghettos.
I can get 100,000 people for the cost of this boat.
Not once did he say lives, but he mentioned lives when those lives are cost during the USS Cole. I think that the Cole thing.
These balloons, whatever they are, off of Oceana. These pilots or naval aviators flying out. It's direct.
One second. I just want to say they should really take out the USS Cole Point for being people dying and being it costed a lot of money. Did I miss my birthday tribute?
Sam came by, Timba.
She did.
And she said, happy birthday, Timba, and you weren't here.
She did do it. Back to the thing.
So happy birthday, Timba.
Every day, and they keep...
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I didn't mean to start it.
No, that's literally all I had to say was happy birthday, Timba.
Right.
I hope you're having a good birthday.
Roll the clip.
Seeing them. And they'd be there for days, hours, just sitting there, and high winds just sitting there.
Why is the interviewer telling a story?
Aviators, some of them didn't want to acknowledge it. A few of them took pictures, and we made those public. I had heard at the time when we did those stories that there was discussion about trying to snag a couple of them, or snag one. Can you say anything about that? And we got to go to a break in about a minute and a half.
That's fine. We'll let him go for a minute and a half.
You know, George, I'm in the middle of writing a book, and
God damn it, he's pitching his book.
These very compelling incidents that I was privy to in ATIP will be able to be told for that exact reason.
You only can find out the truth inside of my $30 book.
You know, 5% of the story has been told. When people really find out,
but I tell the rest of the 95% in my book.
Absolutely shocked and stunned.
For low cost at $19.99.
Well, okay. I'm on
Hardcover
pins and
only.
needles then. I want to get into
Buy it directly
the
from
new
Amazon.
program. So there was the legislation passes through Congress. They create a new program, a lot of discussion about it. And the president signs it, and it's, now law. But just days before Congress approves this legislation, DOD comes out its own new sparking new program to look into UFOs. No requirements for transparency, no indications that they're going to share the information with us, the public, or maybe even with Congress.
I mean, eventually all the data comes out.
We heard what happened with the UK's
UFO world,
thing.
UAP community was
got shut down.
excited.
Oh, no, you
They felt
don't.
They had a role in
the UK one shut down in 2000.
They're pretty excited about where it leads, but
because
the
they couldn't
vibes
find
I'm
a
getting,
use
the
for
hints
it.
I am getting are not encouraging at all. I guess we're going to go to a break now, but when we come back, I want to get a sense of you from you.
All right, he's out. We're gonna leave it there. I might honestly play these clips as a redeeming factor if Cheeseman's clips are bunk, because I think that interview has more gold nuggets in it. I really do.
This the interviewer actually had the gumption, I guess.
George
to
Norrie
fucking
is good.
Challenge the information.
Well, George Norrie, because that was the Art Bell comment I made. So George Norrie took over for Art Bell. I respected Art Bell to a degree. Anytime anyone sub for him, I thought it was shit. They're usually generally
he just
good.
immediately came out and said 90% of this shit is bullshit.
Who did?
The guy who was running the interview.
Oh, really? He did? I don't remember him saying 95.
Right up the start. You commented on it.
No, Louis said it.
Because he was like, other guy also ended up saying similar, but the guy he was interviewing was talking about how there were all these videos that don't, God, I wish I had the clip exactly in my head, but he was talking about how all these other things, they don't actually
how they're
pan out because they don't make sense in the context of.
He's saying how all the other military vessels, these things get closer to it, and why don't they just shoot at it? Because it could be anything. And yeah. George Norrie isn't trying to suck off the interviewer metaphorically. Yeah, you're right, because here's the thing. Here's the absolute thing with George Norrie. The YouTuber interviewers that we see with the other guy, like we've seen with the
they're
previous
sucking
ones,
dick constantly.
They're sucking
you
dick.
can hear the gargling.
You can. Oh, they're like all over their fucking face, right? And that's what they're doing because they need them to come back. They need these interviewers to stay relevant. They need the donations from the streamers for streaming and all this other bullshit. They need that.
That's why you can trust us, because we don't need the donations.
I don't
We just
get
do this for the love of it.
Any of them. So, besides those Twitch Primes, guys, please Twitch Prime.
Wait, give us the Twitch Prime, please.
Please keep that coming.
Push that button.
I need that extra money. That's how I buy my alcohol.
I need to eat food, please.
So, with that being said, George Norrie, if Louis doesn't come on, he's like, all right, fuck him. Louis wants to be on George Norrie's show more than George needs him on his. Because if Louis not on, some other fucking whack job will. And AM 1500 has been the same fucking thing for years. It's a staple. It's a staple for this type of dialogue. So it's like he's just gonna be like, how is this not fake? He's gonna say it. Although I think George Norrie sucks as an interview compared to Art Bell. But hey.
Yeah, and also, I mean, this has probably been the platform this guy's run forever, right? Is
George Norrie?
If you want, it makes good conversation to challenge what the person is saying. Even 100%. If you want to drink the juice, you need to challenge it. Should they punch it up?
Right. You need to you can't just be a surgeon and be like, hey man, what you're saying is amazing. Like, oh yeah, come on, let's do it harder, baby.
Yeah.
You just hear that. You just hear that cum hitting the back of their fucking throat. Right? You can't do that, right? And that's what makes AM 1500. Now, obviously, so the thing you got to keep in mind if you guys are going to tune in for AM 1500 when it's on is they do call-ins. And the call-ins are the best thing, but it's the fucking worst thing because everyone tries to.
Call-ins are a mistake.
They try to prank them. So you got your pranks and you got your people who really believe, and they're both really cringy. There's the people who want to believe you feel sad for, and the pranks are so fucking generic. Now, Art Bell was usually hostile with him. Like, just like, fuck off, get out of here. Not really like that, but you cut him off quick, not give him the time. George, at least when I listened, which is still 20 years ago, he gave him more benefit of the doubt. But that was 20 years ago. Now he's been in the thing long enough. He's probably tired of this shit.
Who knows? Yeah.
Again, the last time I listened to it, my little brother, which I nearly said his real name, he was 3. So it was 2001. So it was 21 fucking years ago. Was the last time I heard that. I'm fucking old. God damn it.
Dang it. I knew that was going to get clipped. God damn
What
it.
got clipped? Shit. If I click the link, it's going to show up behind you. Fuck it!
It was a good clip.
Oh, it's not behind, because that's not the thing. Let's hear what happens. Oh my god! All over their fucking face, right?
Yes. That's ASMR.
That's so much ASMR. That was accurate. That was accurate as fuck.
You just need some ear microphone to do it into.
Can I talk about? Let's get out of here so I can talk.
Hey,
about
ASMR,
something.
I vomit into your lap.
Let's get out of here so we can talk about everything. Let's get out of here just because I want to do that. Hi, we're back here. So I just got a shout out to Fairbolt, which I'm going to go there eventually one of these days. Again, maybe get a vaccine boost. I don't know. But 10,000 drops rum. Made a Fairbolt mini sucha.
Very good. Looks like a light rum.
It's very. I like white. I like white rum or clear, whatever you want to call it. I love it.
Yeah.
I like it more than golden. Sometimes spice is okay for some
I like a brown
things.
rum. You know, I like a nice
Spiced
gold rum.
Or a gold.
Yeah,
Or you say
dude.
gold?
I like them. I like me some spiced.
Spice is good. I almost bought.
Sailor Jerry, man.
I almost bought overproofed plantation rum, which is phenomenal. Obviously, it's the best. You can't even tell it's overproofed. It's 70%, so it's 140 proofed. The reason
you can feel it evaporate on your tongue if you hold it.
The reason I didn't do it is because I was like, you know what? When I drink this, I'm just gonna get so fucked so fast that's probably a bad idea. So I didn't buy it. I bought this instead.
That's probably wise.
I wanted some rum.
I mean, if you have to run a stream.
I think in life, there's no reason you need it besides it tastes delicious.
Now me, I don't have shit to worry about, so I can just sit here and just fall apart.
This rum bottle is going to be empty by the next day. It's going to be gone. Like the next time, it's just going to be gone. It's just that simple. It's just going to be gone quick. But yeah, I mean, that's the show, boys. We're going to do... do I want to stream Zomboid or should I just fucking play it? I think I'm just going to play it. I don't know if I'm...
Do what you want, dude. Follow your heart.
I know. I think I might actually... I don't know. Is anyone even on
wake
Zomboid?
up at a reasonable hour.
If no one's on Zomboid, I might play with strangers in Call of Duty just to talk to people because I find it funny.
Oh, you just need to talk to people.
I find it funny.
I'm not good enough for you.
Well,
I see.
Yeah, it is. So I've been doing this new gimmick where I go on Call of Duty and talk with random people, and I tell them that I work at...
How many of them are children?
Oh, I wish not enough. So
fuck.
So I go in there. God damn it. I go in there and I say I work at Red Lobster. I choose Red Lobster because I think it's hilarious.
I mean, it's the most reasonable. Like, yeah. You sound like somebody who's working at Red Lobster.
Right?
Yeah.
I talk about the cheesy biscuits sometimes, but I try to.
Oh my god, I love the Bay biscuits, dude. You call them cheesy, you gotta call them the Cheddar Bay biscuits, dude. Or else they'll know.
That's maybe why no one's believed me. God damn it!
I don't even work at there, and I haven't even eaten it there in years, and I know it's fucking Cheddar Bay, dude. Get with the program.
I've been fucking up this whole time, man. I've been making mistakes. Sons of bitches.
They see right through your fucking lie.
They did. I think they did now. I didn't know about Cheddar Bay. Like there was one more segment. We just got back from... What the fuck? What's this wee shit?
What, are we going to have another segment?
What other segment? Also, I'm just going to say, because I can, cunt, shit, piss, fuck. Can't say those words. We learned that from the movie today. What other terrible things can we say?
Don't read that quote from that one lady's Wikipedia page.
Yeah, also... Here is...
Oh, yeah, the impromptu segment. Yeah, we're good at that.
What's the impromptu segment? But also, don't forget about
We're doing it right now.
Hey, check this out. They're like... all over their fucking face, right? One more time, please.
That'd be the background all the time. Just constantly playing. We don't need music.
All over their fucking face. There we go. How about that?
I bet I could make. I'm learning this thing. I'm trying to learn how to do. You know, like when people do like musical remixes of stuff in their digital audio workstations.
I really want to hear you do something.
And I kind of want to take the and make it into a bass line. I can hear it so vividly in my mind.
Like, like that.
Something like that. Yeah.
How about?
I think it'd be a terrible 30-second song.
Would it? Do you know what we should do now? Because I'm really fucked up drunk right now. Because what are we at? I don't even know what I'm at. Let's do Mario 2.
You want to just do Mario 2?
Let's do Mario 2. Send me Mario 2. Let's go to Mario 2.
I will send you a Mario 2. All right, improv. Fucking. We're gonna. This is a fucked fight challenge, dude.
I know I'm gonna be so fucked in my ass. It's gonna be hot. I feel like just playing video games at this point.
This one's bad. This one's mean.
Good. So.
All right. Oh, I'm even gonna throw up a prediction. I'm feeling it.
It's gonna.
I don't know if anyone who wants to play.
No one's gonna vote. It doesn't. Cheese Man's not here. He's always a big gamble.
No,
man.
I'm just gonna still put it there. Low stakes.
That's fine.
All right. So the only stipulation of this challenge is beat the level I dropped you on.
So for those who don't know, I gotta beat a game, and I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
That's just a challenge.
Whatever.
It's not necessarily beat the game.
Beat the challenge, whatever. So a confession to make: I played Mario 2 a handful of times.
You can pick up vegetables. It's great.
Yeah, it was not another game. Obviously, I don't think I ever took it too seriously. Maybe
the
sand level
should be
the sand
4-3. If anyone knows what that level is,
no one knows what the fuck you're talking about.
You don't know. One 10-point bet.
So,
yes, you get to choose your character. By the way.
Yeah. So I always was a Peach. Peach
was
always the best way to go.
Toad is bullshit. Toad's only power is that he can pick up things slightly faster.
Oh, God damn it. I remember this shit. I hate this game. I hate my life. What the fuck is this?
It was 4-3, right? I'm not crazy.
It was 4.
Okay, I set this up when I was drunk, so I didn't remember.
What the fuck is this? Oh, yeah.
I did it when I was drunk, dude.
I gotta do this? Ha! Am I the best?
I don't know yet.
Isn't there a thing here? Oh, I fucked it up already. It's the last one.
Did you?
No, it's one of these.
Is it? Is it any of them?
Wasn't there a door thing?
You're thinking of the wrong level.
Fuck! I hate life. I hate ice.
What if there was ice and this shit?
Wrong button, but thank
you
God.
Hold that jump button.
Yeah, I realized my shit in my ass. God damn it.
There's also a boss fight. Sorry.
God damn it, I cannot hit this. I hate my life right now.
This game's easy. I don't know what you're talking about.
Fuck
I did it my first try.
Shit.
I legitimately did this my first try. Actually, that's not true. My first try. You remember when I told you that I soft locked the game by accident?
Yeah, was it this one?
It was this one. Because originally I was gonna set you up with 5-2, which I legitimately think is the hardest game in this or level in this whole game. But
what's going on, Opti?
4-3 has some bullshit.
Fucking shit. Fuck. I hate this shit.
Don't worry, you have a whole bunch of lives.
I know, I'm the best. I don't worry about it. I'm the best.
You're almost to the part where I lost a couple of lives.
Fucking piece of shit. Where the...
You just spawned in more dudes.
I'm aware. It's the double tap.
Good.
I hate the double tap, alright? The double tap sucks.
You just, made this section weirder because you kept going up and down.
It's fine. The fucking best. Go in there.
Easy. Alright, keep going. Ooh, a little potion. Ooh, what's over there? Anything good?
I don't know. I don't fucking know. God damn it!
No, you coward.
I went the wrong way, didn't I?
Could have gotten something. You got nothing instead.
It was over the other side, wasn't it?
There's no secret door there. There's...
Get the fuck out of my face, pussies.
You did this section wrong, but you can go back through the door and reset it.
I cannot.
Do you remember? No, hold down.
Oh, is that for this character too? That's right.
Yeah. Every character has a super jump. I only told you that because otherwise this section's impossible.
Well, I could have floated it.
Can you?
I don't know. Oh, you fucking bitch. You fucking bitch, red piece of shit. I hate life and I hate you.
I'm giving you pointers for the part of this level that's not hard yet.
The last... I hate ice. I hate
ice physics. Ice physics,
yeah,
tool.
Ice physics.
That's right. You got an extra life.
I only got 1 life.
Well, no, you have 1 more life.
Oh yeah.
It's called an extra life, not my current life.
Yeah.
Don't jump by accident while you're blinking.
I know. I might do it. Did you think I wasn't gonna jump on the egg?
What egg?
That one
That egg at the start?
Yeah.
Oh no, the egg at the start's nothing.
I know.
This is where the level gets hard.
Right here?
Yeah.
Fuck.
You remember this boy?
I hate those mask fuckers, man.
Everyone hates the mask fucker. What if this is the worst mask fucker in the game?
First off,
I almost hit you on level 2-1 because I had a mask fucker, but that's the introduction to mask fucker.
I know,
and it's
mask
not as
fucker in
fun.
the beginning is easy.
Yeah, this one.
Hey, eat shit, mask boy!
Yeah, he won't follow you to the next screen. Remember the ice physics?
Yep.
Remember the white little dudes that are everywhere?
Fuck them. They're pussies. All of them are fucking pussies. They're fucking with the kitty. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. I'll get it. I'm just trying to...
Legitimately, this is not the hardest part quite yet.
There we go. So light touchy. Who doesn't love a light touchy?
I'm actually kind of proud of you. You're doing very well.
God damn it. I hate ice. Boom!
Alright, this is the hardest part.
Suck my dick.
Still going through the level. I love it.
Is it in here? Oh, I hate that noise.
No, it's fine. You pick that up. Go through the mouth. It's great.
I don't think I was supposed to go in there, though. Was I?
No, you were.
Oh, I think...
This is the hardest bit.
Okay. What are you gonna do, pussy? Flame
You're
bitch.
doing very well, by the way.
Fuck you, idiot!
I lost 2 lives before I got here.
Well, you gotta remember, I'm the fucking bat!
That's true.
Eat shit, idiot! Give me some more
But I also had many years of playing this game as a child to know how to beat this boss
Well,
most efficiently.
Fuck that up. That's fine. Well, you go to... I didn't know she would pop up like a pussy ass... Alright, it's fine. Last life, right?
Last life. But you started the boss fight.
Yeah, it's fine. But I fucked up by falling already. I forgot you can go on both sides, though, so it's...
Yeah, you can go on both sides. That makes it a lot easier, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I gotta remember that I can float. Don't be a fucking dick and floating over here, you fucking asshole. I don't want
You know, if you're moving forward when you throw it, it goes a distance, not just straight
No,
down.
I want straight down.
Alright.
I want right there. We're just gonna
Oh my
camp
god,
it
you
like
might
a...
do this. I shouldn't have said anything. I made it worse.
You did. And I hate you.
You only can take 1 more hit now, and then you'll lose.
I'm aware. No! I killed it, though!
No, you didn't. You have to kill all the flames, too.
I hate life. Suck. Game's game for babies.
It's a game for children.
Let's get out of here.
You got very far. I was
did.
very proud of you.
I did.
I told you I made them
Liam.
harder.
Oh, fucking shit. Fuck. Fucking shit. Fuck. Fuck! Dude, I'm so fucking...
There's like 2 more Mario 2 ones I can think of that are actually slightly more fucked than that. I just didn't want to put the effort into getting there.
Yeah, I'm pretty hammered, though, so I think for being as fucked as I am and the last...
You made it to the boss.
Pretty flawlessly.
That's pretty
I'd like
good.
to think.
You lost 1 life before you got there. but, you know, I'll count it.
Flawlessly, I'd like to think. You
You'd
know?
like to think that.
I know, because I'm right. There we go. Oh. Well, yeah. What the hell's going on here?
I just want to say that no one called me out for my ridiculous sized beer glass that I got hammered drinking.
Yeah, so he had a bit going on, guys. Don't forget to dish out the predictions.
I did.
Oh, did you? Who won the most? Who voted against me? That's actually all I care about.
Sidewind a bet against you and won quite a bit.
That bitch. I almost had it. Fuck you, Sidewinder.
I mean, I did talk about how this glass is giant.
Humiliated. First off, playing a game I haven't played in 25 fucking years.
Can't even bring it that close to the camera.
And getting that far on one shot. Also blasted, the best. Still have it. Oh my god. Oh yeah, his bit was he put 3 beers in that shine, and no one.
Also, this
no one
wine
called him out
glass
on it.
holds almost a bottle of wine.
Yeah, but did you drink that bottle of wine?
I still have a third.
Shit, I nearly dropped it over. I finished mine. You see that?
I'm proud of you, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
You're a champ.
It was good. It's
We
called.
got 2 extra
You Bet Your
viewers
Blush.
after that.
After what?
I don't know.
I don't ever.
Talking about how big my glass was, probably.
I never.
People love the big glass.
I never look at viewer counts anymore, man. It's too much work.
It's effort. I don't like the
Yeah,
effort.
but you did that. We drank a bunch of. Do you know what my theme was? What was my theme?
I never actually figured out your theme. You said you had a theme.
I had a theme. I did my theme.
And you said that you had a lot of head on your drink, and I think that was the theme.
That was not
That's what
the
I'm gonna
theme
say.
because I'm nothing but disappointment. But
Oh, apparently you suck.
it was. I know. I saw that. I knew what I was doing. Fuck you, Sidewinder, you dumb bitch. Get a computer, pussy. So it was Minnesota. Everything I drank was Minnesota. And
I
drank
think
out
that's
of.
a little bit easier when you live in fucking Minnesota.
Be Bold, North Minnesota. The sours I mentioned were from Marshall, Minnesota. The wine was from
I bought those sour beers because
Alexandria.
I was in fucking Minnesota.
and I had them. Alexandria, Minnesota for the wine, and Faribault, Minnesota for the rum. Suck my
I'm proud
dick,
of you.
you dumb bitch. Local only, supporting the locals. Also, you can taste the gasoline runoff in the milfoil in that rum. It's fantastic.
Fantastic.
It's so delicious. Was the pop made in Minnesota? It was. It was. And I also like how you called it pop.
I
'cause
got
that's what they call it in
confused for a second
Zomboid.
for pop.
I know, I did too. They call it pop in Zomboid, and it throws me off every fucking time.
Do they really?
They do. Makes me wonder where they're from.
Midwest, assumedly. I'm actually more confused that you are
Jones.
put off by it being called pop.
I always call it soda these days. I'm old, man. I'm an old man.
I do too, but it's because I'm a multicultural international
You're
man.
not multicultural. You live in fucking.
I have so many cultures.
Damn, so Jones soda was Washington.
I
just-
claim that I have many cultures, and therefore I do.
You're. Where's Sam? Where's emotional damage? Where's Solomon? I miss Solomon.
Do you need emotional? Do you need the emotional? Do you need to add that as a GIF?
Well, he has it already. Where is that? Can I do it without him? I think I.
You can always do everything.
I know. Well, that's.
Don't let anyone stop
I
you
know.
from being the
Those
best you can
fucking
be.
Dicks. Here we go.
If I still not said the word,
damage.
You have not said the word.
I said every word I know
No, you have not said the word.
without fail. I've said every single one.
You have not said it. I baited you.
Pitmobile.
I baited you once on to say
You
it.
baited me?
I
All right,
did.
bait me deliberately and see if I can get it.
I baited you because I previous times go, what do you find interesting about this? Why do you like this?
And that would put me to say a thing?
Yeah, and you didn't. And I was like, you're a cuck bitch and you should suck it. I did it last week. I do it every week. I tried to bait you to say it. You never
What
fucking
do I
say it.
like about this?
Yeah. Cheeseman was there for one of them.
No, I'm trying to think of what I would say in
There
response to
is
what
a
do I like
line
about this.
you've said between September 2021 and
And
December
I suddenly stopped.
and December 2021, and then you stopped.
It's okay?
2 new viewers. No, that counts as 1 viewer because it's from the same house. No, it's not okay. And you say a fucking word. You said it. You said it
It's
so
fine.
much that it drove me nuts because you're like,
It's okay.
I know it's because you said the same fucking thing. I'm
It's
like,
it's
No.
in the middle.
no, you said it so much, and I was like, it came like a meme to me. I was like, he's gonna fucking say it. Oh, look at
I
Solomon.
haven't said it since you made it a thing, and I don't know what I've
I know,
changed.
but you did. So you watch those previous episodes, specifically long
No, I
dog segments.
refuse.
You'll see the word.
All right, wait. Do I just have stronger feelings about things? Is that the
you
problem?
say it mostly during long dong.
It's okay. No, see, like I'm always like this in the middle.
Yeah, Tools
Fair to
thinks he's
middle
better
and at
Bay and
best.
Coy, but I'm trying to make it obvious. I'm literally like saying the sentence to make him
He's
say
trying
the
to bait me into it, and I just
It's
literally
not
don't
being
know.
coy. It's literally like I'm giving him the opportunity to literally say the response that he normally says.
I'm sitting
And he
here,
doesn't
and I'm
say it.
saying
No
every word I
consciousness has
know,
been
and
done
all I
already.
come up with is pimpmobile.
Why would Pitmobile? You don't have a feather.
I don't know.
You can't
I
money
say Pitmobile
manage.
a
You
lot.
buy skeletons. Fuck, you can't be no pimp. I was trying to be obvious.
Wait. You
I'm
were
not
talking
obvious?
about?
Oh my god.
You talking about my boy Skelly here?
Rip. 2022 now. Actually, update that.
No, he died 2021, dude.
Of
Oh,
course.
now I'm just a fucking ghost.
You're a fucking bitch.
Yeah, I am.
Oh my god. You haven't said it. I still can't believe you haven't said it.
I'm just perplexed by.
Do you want to know what it
word
is? But it'll cancel it all. I have to think of a new word.
I know it will balance. It will all go to zero if I do that, and that's almost like worse in a weird way.
Yeah, but it'll be a new word. The first letter
It
I
might get
think will
said.
give it away. I think if I give the first letter, it will absolutely give it away. Yeah.
Is it Pimpmobile?
No, it's I fucking hate you. It ends in ing. How about that?
Well, of course it ends in ing. All the words end in ing.
Not Pimpmobile.
Yeah.
Well,
You're silent.
the ing sign. Pimpmobiling. Finishing. Jesus. No, he's never finishes.
I'm not allowed to finish. I don't have a mirror here.
Thank you for following the meta unless he's looking into a mirror. We all are aware of that, which I also watched a show.
It's a fact.
Where someone does that, and that's kind of fucked up. God, you haven't
Yeah,
said
that's
the
why I
fucking
said it.
word yet. God damn it. Today I thought you were going to say it. Do you want to know it? Should I just say it? Should we reset? It's been a month and a half.
I feel like there needs to be a rule where if no one said the word in X amount of time, we need to reset the clock. But I do need to be embarrassed publicly because I never said the word.
Why is it showing up? Oh, wrong scene. Wrong scene. My bad. Production
I hear the
value.
sirens, but I don't see the word.
Why is it showing up? Wrong buttons. I'm sure.
Okay.
There it is.
Well, apparently I used to find things more interesting than they are now.
You said fascinating so much about
So
the long
much.
dong. That he barely says that at all. Not anymore.
No,
During the
light has
long
gone
dong
from my
segment,
eyes.
he's always like, I find this so fascinating. Oh, I find this so fascinating. This is so fascinating. I really find this stuff so fascinating. He said it for like a fucking 2 months minimum straight. Always about the long dong segment. So I put that in there, being like, easy shot. We'll have an easy shot ready. It'll be easy. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Then he stopped doing it. I was so mad. I literally just threw a layup, but it missed, which is why I'm suck at sports.
I'm sitting here saying every word I know, and I just never
This is
said
like
the word fascinating.
Tucker Enterprise talking about Florida. Well, that's a long. Well, that's on long. Yeah, on long dong is what I'm saying. He says it on, and he did it continuously. So I thought it was an easy end of stream shot. We'll be fine, whatever.
It'll be funny because I say it all the time.
Then he fucking stopped. He legitly fucking stopped, like a bitch, like a fucking dirty bitch.
It's because after a point, it stopped being fascinating.
I mean, aw, poor cheese man.
What else can I say?
I still think Monk gave the best joke to Cheese Man via group text, basically calling him a jackass. But I just laughed so hard when I read it. It was so fucking stupid. But it was beautiful. It was magical. Because Cheese Man was asking for stuff, but he was a jackass. Where the fuck are they all? Is Devils with them in Florida? Does anyone know? Because we had to impromptu this alien shit. What are you
talking about? It was the best alien shit we've ever done.
Which is bullshit that it was the best alien shit we've ever done. Don't clip that, Monk. For the love of God, don't clip that. You'll be sad. Remember when the only thing I want to gripe about that is remember when I said, where was the clip from the coast to coast thing? And he literally said the line, oh, that clip, there was nothing interesting on it. He literally said that. He literally said that. And I was like,
yeah, he did.
That shit was like so far from the little bit that we watched. It was awesome.
Well, no. I don't think it was awesome. It was just like he didn't say anything
Awesome
controversial.
Comparatively.
It
since 2020.
You were excited because I think he said things that validated certain things, but also he said fucking nothing. Yes, the Navy shoots at things if they get too close.
He basically
this is a well-known fact.
Debunked all footage of anything where a Navy had recorded it that was in close range. He said it was bullshit.
If you were already on like my side, that was already debunked.
On yours, but he said it, which is important because if Tom Longdong was on it, he'd be like, the aliens are landing on their ships. They're like, hey, I can play Top Gun and land that shit. And they're fucking smoking weed and they're going to honk their trucks in Canada. It's fine.
Oh, I did actually see a video of somebody fucking up the landing in a real jet recently.
I just see that too, actually. I did.
And it's like, man, you just destroyed $800 million. That's cool.
He didn't follow the up, down.
Yeah. He fucking crashed into the deck and slid off the end.
I had to cover the names. What names did you do? I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying. But that is the show.
Monk, if you upload the clip, make sure you put black bars over my eyes.
Yes, and censor. No, we need censor bars below his mouth.
Tons of make it so it's lower, so it's like. This last video was this was the most interesting video I've ever seen, but like it's like Cheeseman's videos are all garbage.
I don't think I should do that on stream that I just did, but it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
That would be the only way to do it.
You're deep throating the fucking microphone. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I would have to deep throat the microphone.
Like,
well, I mean, I could.
I mean, I could do like this.
Oh my god, turn that shit.
I forgot I have that.
Do that and then that.
Then they reached into my
I hate you.
Like, if you want to see the good stuff, you put your hands right up in there.
I'm gonna put "come" as the next word, and I'll say the word of the fucking day. Come.
You just say it right off the bat.
Fucking on your
like
face,
episode
pussy.
starts. Like the episode starts, you're like, "Come, bink."
It's like, "Come." Let's do a shot, boys. Just right off the.
Yeah, it needs to be words that are more frequently said than fascinating.
You used to say that all the time. Did Sorbo do anything I missed? I mean, what he doesn't do fucking.
I mean, Sorbo said a lot of shit.
Not as much as Candace Owen. I learned Candace Owens a Hitler.
That is my soul leaving my body.
I still can't say anything she said, and I say it.
You literally can't read her controversy tab on fucking Wikipedia without getting banned from Twitch.
Yeah, you can't. You legitimately can't. I was reading it, and it was almost borderline Hitler did nothing wrong, which was a quote.
Except for you can say the words in like an educational sense, like that, like the sarcastic sense. You can't do that with what she said.
No, she legitly said that, and it was.
Well, no, I mean that, but more.
Yep.
To the point where even you said that's too much.
Yep. Yep. I think it was the line of, I've never actually thought I'd read someone who's in political standing be a Hitler sympathizer.
Right. I mean, this is after on the show we talked about that one lady who said if Hitler did anything right, it was he believed in the children.
I know, that's the one I was trying to think of.
We said that on stream.
We did. That was also probably bad.
But that was a quote. For the record. And also, this was worse than that.
This was so much worse than that. This was so much fucking worse than that. This is also like, holy fuck, worse than that. Like, this was bad. Go look it up, everybody. Go on that reader quote.
Yeah.
It's pretty
Learn
fucked.
why this woman should not be in the Supreme Court.
But also, what did Ted Cruz think? Biden's going to be like, you know what, Ted Cruz? You got the right idea, buddy. You're the best. You're right the right money. I'm gonna put Candace Owen on there. Don't worry. Why am I in a southern accent? What the fuck? But
that's because that's how Joe Biden gets when he gets all
when he's get all gropey.
Yeah.
Let me just kiss you, little.
When
girl.
he gets in his Thunderbird and he's like, now it's time to scope babes.
Yep. Needless to say, what the fuck? Like, what? Why even tweet that? Also, Ted Cruz is a cunt. Also, Kevin Sorbo, huge cunt. Thirdly, I nearly had Chris Lindahl do a cameo, but I chose not to because it was Timba's birthday today. I feel I'm saving that for another occasion.
That's a choice. Yeah.
Well, Chris Lindahl.
I mean, you made the correct choice in this case.
I don't know if I did completely because there was a couple
I
cameos.
think that is an order of magnitude perhaps worse than Sorbo.
You hate Chris Lindahl? He's on every billboard. He's like this.
I think it's more powerful. Like the amount of power in case, because like Sorbo, shitty as he is little power, little tiny dick. This guy, this big.
Dude, Wayne Knight is $330. Wayne Knight. Because he was in Seinfeld, I guess.
Well, it's Space Jam, of course. That's the one I think of every time.
I was thinking
It's just
Jurassic
his
Park,
appearance
to be
in Space
honest.
Jam. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know who that guy is, but yeah. I mean, I maybe, yeah.
Oh, you mean the Jurassic Park guy was in Seinfeld? That's amazing.
Yeah, Jurassic Park guy was in Seinfeld, 100%. Well, I mean, Chris Lindahl is only $30. Like, why wouldn't I do it? Because he's just a
Does
Minnesota
he do this with his
celebrity.
hands when he does it?
No, he's this. He's a wide arm because he has.
Well, I
huge
know, but I don't
billboards.
want to go off frame.
But yeah, yes, he's an entrepreneur and CEO. $30. I mean, only $210 for professional. Maybe we could get us. How much do billboards cost? Hold on. How much are billboards?
Yeah. Put this in your notebook for the next time you need to get Timba a birthday present.
$750 only.
It's only $750.
Some. I mean, in prime real estate,
You
it's
could
14,000
buy a
or depending
video
on it.
card or
a billboard. Looking for a billboard?
How long
Yes.
do you get that billboard for $750?
The soonest your ad can come up is $221 or $320. Hell yeah, that sounds great to me. What will your ad be?
They're like, is that
promoting?
like per day or is that?
BDE. No, for the month. Got it. What is your
Holy
name?
shit.
Big Dick Stevens. Let's see what happens.
That explains why there's so many
What email address do you wanna do?
anti-abortion fucking billboards on my fucking freeway.
At gmail.com. What is your phone number? 555-555-55555.
Oh, that's a nice number.
I know, I just want
Hey, everybody, call Tool real quick. Just do it.
I just want to see the price. It's making
Get the numbers.
It's making me log in.
It's just the one number, actually. You hit it a lot.
How wild would it be to get a billboard?
Well, the problem is that you already talked about it and Timber heard you, so now the surprise
No,
element
not
is
for a
gone, and I
birthday.
think that's where you
No,
win.
we're talking. Ignore birthdays. We're talking about stream. Be like, hey, check out the Chewing the Soggy Rag.
Holy
we have
shit.
dicks this big.
You could do the thing.
I could do the Lindahl. Okay, got it. $800.
I assume they have to approve it, so you have to be very careful.
$800 for a month.
We just need. All right, we need to have a fundraiser.
We do. We need to put a goal in the bottom. We get $800 or $3,500.
We get $800. We do the fucking poster.
Oh my god, that would be so funny. We'd have to have weird shit on there to get people like, what the fuck?
Well,
is
first of
going
all,
on?
we would need to make sure it's okay for us to make our message, or else we'll feel bad if we break a promise we can't fulfill. You know,
What's the message?
our dick is this big.
Oh yeah, we can't do that. We can't.
And
do
then,
it's not.
and then the Twitch logo at the bottom, the Twitch URL.
Oh my god. Join us on Twitch. Why aren't more people doing
What if
billboards?
it was an opposite of a Lindell and it was like this?
Our dicks are this big. Join us today. Get fucked. Like something like that. I don't know.
I don't think you can put "get fucked" on a poster. I think they
All
get mad.
Get limped. No, it shouldn't be about text. It should just be join us, and then behind us is like just ludicrousy. Maybe
Yeah.
Kevin. We gotta have the Kevin Sorbo thing because technically we don't have to say it's Kevin Sorbo, but let's be real,
Yeah,
it's Kevin.
we can
fucking
definitely have
Sorbo.
that clown face though, because we have the rights to that. Thanks to my wife.
Yeah. We have the rights. Let's see if I can get that in there. We can put that on
You
there.
just bring it.
We can put
Yeah.
that on there. We can definitely put that on there. I mean, I dude, honestly, which one of you fuckers knows somebody on a fucking billboard?
I can
I'm just
put
saying.
my fingers like this and
They'd be like, and then they'd be like, "Is this guy a rapper?" I'm just saying.
just put, is this guy a rapper on the poster and then the URL for a talk
I'm
show.
just saying. Who has been on a fucking billboard?
What streamer has been on a billboard?
Mr. Beast, but that doesn't count.
Well, Mr. Beast doesn't count.
But I'm just saying, no one's put in the investment of going on a billboard. I think the billboard would at least get 10 people.
It would get at least 10 people. Totally worth the investment.
I think the first week actually would get more, probably like 100 or 200. But then after that, it probably nothing. But it would be funny.
I
to
think
say,
it's
look,
a really
it's
funny
a
idea. I think it's a very funny idea to crowdfund, not one to put out of your own pocket.
Exactly.
If you can get people to put the money into it.
I mean, it would be like
I would put $20 into this fucking idea. I'm stupid.
I fuck that. I mean, we put $20 into potato chips. I mean, that tastes like shit.
Yeah, I know. And one of them is still in my office waiting for it. There is a $50 pot in my office to eat the queso.
Did you ever get the Lamborghini?
No, it still hasn't come in the mail.
What the fuck?
I know. Every once in a while, I check in on Reddit to see what's going on, and some people are still like most of the people who have been this delayed are getting like the fucking like slightly larger cars, which scares me.
Bastards. I think actually I have more faith in viewer retention. I honestly think if we did a billboard, we would probably actually peak. I think it would be a huge jump.
It would be the most views you'd ever get. I bet.
think it would be a big jump because they would.
You have to put the time that you do the show.
7 p.m. Monday.
Right. Easy,
100%, and that's all. It's
easy, like 100 views.
Maybe it depends on where. That's the key too.
Yeah. The where is important.
Mine was in Bloomington.
But like, if you
Minnesota.
put it on like the 35, dude, like
it would be 494 or 35. This is in the Bloomington area. Maybe 77, but that's a mix. But the price range I just said was that area. I know it really makes you want to have the gimmick. We want it for the joke, though, right?
Right. No, we just need the picture of it.
Oh, that'd be so fucking wild. We should, but the thing is, you wouldn't want to do it in Minnesota. You'd want to do it in like California, where you're gonna hit it.
No. It has to be in Minnesota because Minnesota people sympathize with the show.
Those fools.
This is Minnesotan news for Minnesota.
Lindall's location is $3,500.
Also me, for some reason.
I looked that up already. 35 and 494
I used to be in Minnesota, and then I left it because I
Lindall's
hated
location
it.
is $3,500. Which, in hindsight,
that's a lot of money.
It's really not
I
for
bet
that
the value
spot,
is that
though.
high because he has that location, though.
That's a good location, but the one spot right next to it, which is technically just $494 still, is less. I think it's like 1,000 something. 494, 94 is a traffic nightmare. I think 77 and 494 is not 77. 100 and 494 is a better. Because that always gets stopped. People could be like, "Well, look at these."
But like when you get it, it's up for a month.
It is, and we'd have to have the most lunacy background ever.
Something that gets their eyes, but we need to make it so that the text is big enough so people know to look up.
Yeah, Twitch,
at least Tool McBag,
TV,
at least the words Tool McBag,
and then like have Got Limp, have some Jason crying, have Kevin Sorbo here sucking dick. Just
tentative idea.
Yeah,
competition to design the best billboard for your stupid idea.
Oh my god, that should be a show. Make the best billboard. When we get the money, we'll have a show saying "Make the best billboard." Let it happen. Drawing blanks.
But I do think it would be very funny, at the very least, to actually open up donations to do that idea.
I'll put it on there. Buy a billboard. We'll put it up there eventually. One of these days.
Yeah, we'll work on it. Don't donate now. Your money will not.
Don't. That's gonna go to my alcohol fund.
Breakfast.
Throw in some Crystal Farms coupons. No, can't do that because that actually is borderline illegal. But I would say we. Damn it.
This is the stupid idea we've had.
I know,
yet.
and I kind of like it because it's actually affordable. I mean, it's expensive, but it's affordable.
It's relatively affordable.
It's crowdfundably affordable. For something that's in public eye of everybody. Monk got the 1 cent in. We just now need $799.99. So the thing is, which is funny though.
We need to have the space, and we need to know what the rules are before we go hard.
And how much we need to do it. But I think crowd basing the best one, what goes up there would be good. That's the best because we have the emotes. Did you see the animated emotes yet?
I've seen some of the emotes. I haven't used them yet. I should probably use a couple. I did see that one.
The one you animate. I guess you didn't make it.
Yeah, I animated it.
I do community stuff, guys. Come on.
Look at all these beautiful animated. If you get a digital billboard, you could use all of them.
I kind of like the The pigeon's my favorite, but the second best one is your stupid animated one of Peppers, followed by the high bee.
It's the stupid animated one of Peppers is good because you can barely tell that it's doing something, but like if you look at it, you're like,
you can tell it's moving, but you don't know what the fuck's going on. But it also reminds me so much of South Park, and that's kind of why I like it. Best word idea ever. We have CL to think. Who's CL? Oh, Chris Lindahl's with a K, by the way. Chris is with a K. For the right price, you could just buy the naming rights to my townhouse complex. No, I don't
think that gets you as many viewers.
Yeah, I don't think it gets me any viewers, and also shithole. Because there's mice in that fucking complex. Why would I want my name attached to that?
The mice watch?
Oh, he has tons of mice.
Well, the mice? Do the mice have a laptop?
They do not, unfortunately.
Yeah. Can we get a fundraiser to get the mice a laptop?
So many mice, dude. He showed a dead mouse on stream because he just murdered him. He hates mice. Did you hear? I watched because I'd let the dogs out, and as I let them out, I saw a squirrel drop from the tall tree like 30 feet up. Just go.
I heard about this,
and I was like, "What the fuck?" So then I went out and looked. And I couldn't find the body, so I'm assuming he's fine. Squirrels can't fly. Just figure that out. What if we get one of those sign twirlers? How much do sign twirlers cost?
It would be very funny too, but I think that's more expensive than a billboard.
Twirler cost. Is it?
Because like nowadays you have to pay those people at least like $13 an hour, right?
It's $30 an hour for professional sign spinning service.
30?
Yep, but it would cost $750 to advertise 5 hours.
I guess you can get them on a street corner in a crowded area, though.
I don't think sign twirlers is a big a deal. I think billboard's bigger. I think billboard is bigger for the same cost.
Sign twirler, you have to make the sign, and you have to find a twirler.
Yeah, but no one gives
like
a
it
shit
makes
about
sense
the
if you have
twirler.
loads of money and you're near there.
I think billboard's bigger dick. I think people see the billboard and be like, why is someone advertising their stream on a billboard? Also, why is there cum on joystick's face? Like this? Why are their dicks small? I mean, there's a lot of questions. They're gonna tune in to figure it out.
A lot of things on the show.
Yeah.
First person who comes into the show from the billboard. Why are your dick so small?
I feel like it's the steroids, man.
It just was. I was born like that.
Can't you tell how beefy I am with all the steroid use?
God actually hates me.
I don't hate you.
Not you. The other God.
Oh, but dude, have you not read the Holy Book? The Holy Book.
It's an angry book, but it doesn't explain the other, actually more violent book.
Yeah, the other book's more violent. Mine's just
depressing. The other book kind of sucks now that I think about it.
I know it is. Like,
maybe I'm gonna switch over.
Church of the Golden God, baby. Your father, daddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna get with Father Daddy when I find him.
Where the fuck was Shore today? Oh yeah, he has school now. Whatever. Fuck him. But if we get someone in Dublin, how much are Dublin billboards? Dublin billboards.
International billboard plan.
Oh man, they're expensive.
I feel like though advertising in other countries far away is probably a rough plan because like what time of day is it over there, you know?
I can't find the cost out there. I know that'd be would it matter? Oh, 7 yeah, it's bad. It's 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m.
You advertise where I'm at, people are just getting off of work.
Yeah, it's 1 a.m. over there. It's 1 a.m. Check Antarctica. No one gives a shit. Nazis are in Antarctica. Did you not watch your own show, Sidewinder? What if Wire shoring like 50 quid in a bottle of rum and he can sign twirl?
I think that's enough to get a billboard into UK.
I think that's actually enough to get him to sign twirl. He should do it on hold on. I got this. Don't worry about it.
What do you think you could pay somebody to sign twirl for 2 hours in a busy urban area?
Let's get this TV out of here. Hold on. Get out of here, TV.
Get this face out of here.
He needs to sign twirl here.
I'm willing to bet
the Beatles
if you gave Sean, I think no joke, $50, he would do it for an hour.
He already owes me. He'd do it.
You think he would just do it?
Well, I already got him Outriders a while ago and another thing. So yeah, he should do it.
No, he owes you.
Well, I wanted Monster Munch, which he's supposed to bring a bunch when he comes here.
You would just be sad though, because we would watch him twirling with no one around.
We'd live stream. There it is. The Watch. Yeah. Dude,
it would have to be the start of the show and just in the background the entire time.
That's not true. Abbey Road doesn't get a lot of traffic. I've watched this cam during the day. It gets okay traffic, but not nearly as much as our highways.
Doesn't matter. It would be very funny to see Shorn with a sign twirling it there when no one's there.
That would be funny, except for, again, it's 1 a.m. I'm not being a sugar daddy. I'm grooming him for rape. It's okay.
It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. Don't take that out of context.
No, it's fine.
It's too late. When you're famous, when we get the billboard up, you're fucked.
I know, right? Until they Joe Rogan me back by watching previous episodes.
Yeah, you definitely got
Can
that
we
Joe
talk
Rogan
about how
energy.
people are mad at Jon Stewart for defending Joe Rogan? I'm the worst, I know. So they're mad at Jon Stewart because of Jon Stewart said you're getting upset over this, and you shouldn't, because
literally
clearly
the
the context of what he's saying and when he's making these jokes has nothing to do with what he is. He's not clearly a racist, and he should be mad at him for everything else.
This is stupid. My argument is literally, if you don't like what he's saying, don't support him. Say he's a piece of shit and move on.
Well, they're mad about Spotify. Everyone's taking off. I know other people are taking their music off Spotify and going to another network and blah blah blah. Good. Spotify's reaction is like, "Hey, he shouldn't have said that," but he's gonna stay on their platform.
They pulled off some of the episodes.
They cut the episodes so people couldn't go deeper into his shit.
Right, because like there was a story I almost put up about how people were digging up things about him saying certain things in past podcasts with regularity, certain slurs, and
yeah.
Okay, so that all those episodes are gone.
How about those episodes where he said people should take vaccines and it's just trust the doctors and scientists?
How about the episode where he said that when he was going to watch Planet of the Apes and it was in an urban neighborhood and he was around a lot of African American individuals, that it was a lot like being in Planet of the Apes?
Oh my God. Still, my analogy was that he literally said to another person that you should trust your doctors, take your vaccines, and these anti-vaxxers are crazy. And he literally said this. He's like, "What? These all the conspiracy nuts always thinking everything's against them," and that was like only like 2 years prior to COVID, and now he's a fucking job. How many times did he say fasting? A lot more than Joystick used to.
Probably more than I do. Yeah.
I mean, you said it all the time. Go back and look. Fucking piece of shit.
I don't believe you, and I refuse to look. So I think I'm in the right.
Yeah. Well, all right. That's the show. We stalled this as long as we fucking could.
We added a whole hour.
We did.
To the show.
We did it.
And we came up with a good idea. So thank you, Timba.
Yeah, and we did. I really like this billboard. I might put on.
I like the dumb billboard fundraising idea.
Only the ad will only ever be on this show.
Right.
And it will be there. Like donations to it will increase to the blah 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 blah, and boom 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 boom. With that being said, I doubt I'll be on tomorrow, but I'll be on Wednesday and Thursday for Prime Directive, and so on and so forth. So with that being said, everyone should get fucked. Especially you. I don't know who, but whatever.
Mostly me.
I'm going to play Zomboid. I don't want to do it on stream. So fuck that. Also, it's a bitch to edit some shit. Yeah. That's all we got. Tune in next week or don't. I don't care. But remember, I'm not saying goodnight. I'm just